Hello, everybody, and good morning. We are getting all prepped and set up here for our main events. One of 43. Hello, Matthew Hanna out there from Joplin. We are getting all set up here for INS13 Summer Nationals. Thank you so much to JConcepts for all of their support. Always, they're amazing and everything that they do. So thank you to jconcepts.net for getting us out here. We're lining up these cars in race order. About to get this one going. Thank you so much, guys, once again for everything. And we're going to get this one on the tone soon enough. Alex Sturgeon on the mic, and I'll pop in as much as I can. Comment in any sort of questions you guys have. Please share, like, and subscribe. And enjoy the racing today. Also, for those with the waffle tickets for the car kits, we will be getting that all going later on today as well. Enjoy the racing, guys.
Ready, first main of the day. Let's go shake and bake at the tone. I think both Nemics are in this race. Some early crashing out there. I think Ryan, though, got away clean. Oh, no, Ryan's back there. There's two cars that look very similar in this one. First time over those double triples with everybody together didn't turn out too bad. Oh, into the straightaway, be careful. Randy and Ryan, they're almost twins. Ryan, he makes the pass. Double, double, single, nicely done for the young man. Currently leading the Plex Spec points. They wanted to race their four-wheel drive at this big race, so they moved up to independent for the weekend. Both the Nemics did. Randy Gabriel in the 2 spot. Let's see who's back here in 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Pretty sure it's going to be Lucas and Roger, and then Dave. Ryan doing a great job up front. He wants that bump spot. Remember, 3rd place in this one doesn't get anything, but you might get some door prizes. We'll find out. Lucas getting around Randy. Got some shirts in here, some sweaters, and some hoodies. Lots of good stuff in here. Tire bands. Ryan, Lucas, Randy, Dave, and Roger. We got 140 left to go. Your pink buggy down the back straight in that 2 spot. Randy Gabriel hanging in there, not too far back. Top 2, get that bump. We're watching the battle for that spot. Oh, no. Lucas with a mistake. One minute to go. It is game on. Game on right there. Oh, man.
1 minute left.
Trying to go on the inside, little bump and run, but it didn't work out. There it is again. Oh, help us out. Put them side by side there. Hold up. Hold up. Ready? Go. Good job. Oh, no. 40 seconds to go. You got one more lap at least. Keep it clean. Don't crash. Down the straightaway. That's second and third. Let's see if Lucas tries to get in there again. And that purple X-ray digging hard in the corners. Randy opening the door there on the downside through the whoops. Oh, big run right there. Up the dreaded doubles. 8 seconds. I'm not sure if they're going to make another lap, but keep driving, keep driving. No. That is time. That is time. You two are done. Randy and Lucas. Randy will get that extra bump spot. Lucas came up just a little bit short, but you do get to come in here and pick a door prize from the bin. After you're done corner marshaling. Race number 2, Mod 4-wheel drive C-Main. We're going to need a handful of corner marshals for this one. We only had 5 from the last one. We need to have at least 3 more so we can get kind of our minimum taken care of out there, guys. These early mains sometimes, because just the way the numbers are, sometimes we'll be a little short.
Car 3.
Let's get checked in. We're going to need some volunteer marshals for the next handful of races. Again, so maybe some inside volunteers would be awesome.
Car 1.
We're getting checked in. We need a couple of bonus marshals. We had 5 from the last one. We need to have at least 2 or 3 more for this one. Uh-oh.
Car 4.
Uh-oh. Is it broke? Okay. I'll tell you what. How about we do this? If that's broke, then all 3 of you bump up to the next main. Congratulations. Let's bring them in and get out there to marshal. You guys can join the guys that are out there, and that'll take care of our marshaling problem for the next race. Because Ethan Delaire is not here, so that makes it easy. Brandon, Carney, Chad, and Colin. You guys will all move on. We'll throw you into the B main. And then head out there to marshal. That means that independent 2-wheel drive is up. We'll let them all get through tech. We'll let them all get through tech. Yay. Oh, dropped one. This is race number 3 coming up now. Race number 3. And that should take care of our marshaling issue too. Two-wheel drive, independent, E-main, Zach, Roger, Randy, Lucas, Travis, and Dave. There are a few guys that will be running from that first main, so we will still need to figure out some marshals, I guess. It's early. These early races not as populated. And then don't forget, Lucas, you get to come in here and pick from the bin of door prizes.
R4. R5. R6. R3. R1. R2.
Okay, everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. Number lap. Straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Start getting lined up. We'll move around some corner marshals for you. Start getting lined up. It's going to be Zach Gabriel on the 1, Roger Nemec on the 2, Randy Gabriel on the 3, Lucas Davis on the 4. Kind of a rematch there. Travis Reyes on the 5, and Dave Hassett on the 6. Top 2 get to move on, and your third place will get to pick from the bin in here. And let's see. What do you want? Yeah, that'd be awesome. That'd be fantastic. Okie dokie. Here we go. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. Let's go shake and bake. That's tone. Easy back there. Zach, Roger, Randy, Lucas, Dave, and Travis. Everybody pretty spread out at the moment. Just logging in those laps. In fact, your top 2 already have about a 10-second lead. That's going to be Zach and Roger. Right now, I think the closest battles for 4th and 5th between Dave and Lucas. Your top two trying to get out of Dodge. That's third place. The yellow buggy going across the stripe right now. That's Randy Gabriel. Looks like Lucas gets around for that 4 spot. Dave Hassett in the 5. Travis in the 6. Your leader is the pink and white TLR car. And the white, red, and yellow of Roger. One of our local guys. He bought that car from the HobbyPlex like you're supposed to. Zach up front doing a great job of leading this one, looking to get on to the next one. Right now, Lucas Davis would get the pick from the bin. He'd actually probably get to do it twice, wouldn't he? Yeah. He's 7.9 seconds behind Roger Nemec. Roger over the double. Double, single. Lucas through the whoops. In fact, he's upside down. That means that Randy will get close and maybe even make the pass. I'm pretty sure they did. Coming down the hill. It's a rematch. Jack with 9 seconds over Roger. Roger with 11 over Randy. Randy only with 1.7 over Lucas. And looks like they both got into some trouble up there.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. It is like deja vu all over again here for third place. You get to pick your hand in the prize bin. "40 seconds. Oh, trouble there. You're going to have to wait. Let him get all the way to you. There it is. There's a pass right there over the top like Stallone. 20 seconds. And there's your leader. Zach putting a lap there on Randy. Roger Nemec looking strong for the bump up as well. 10 seconds to go. Oh! That was Lucas, but that's the leader behind him, not fourth place. Cross the line, you'll be done. There it is, Roger and Zach. We'll move on. Lucas gets a double dip in the bin as soon as he's done corner marshaling. Up next is the independent four-wheel drive D-Main. We're going to need, once again, some volunteer marshals for these early races. That race only had 6 in it. It'd be nice to have about 8 or 9 marshals for all these big mains. This is a full main event, 10 cars, including your 2 bump ups, Ryan and Randy.
Car 4. R1. R6. R5. R7. R3. R2. R8.
Randy's running back-to-back here, and then Ryan Nemick is race marshal race. We'll give him a second, so don't take too many laps. We'll let these guys all get caught up here. We're going to need some volunteer marshals for this one. We are going to need some volunteer marshals. Dylan Hartshorn, you're going to get the official first place
R9.
B main plaque for, is it C main or B main? I think it's C main. Or D main, whatever. You're going to get a plaque for your four-wheel drive race. That's a consolation prize for stripping a spur gear. Okay. All right, no more laps, please. No more laps. No more laps, please. No more laps. Yeah. No more laps. We're going to let Randy get going here. What?
R10.
You wanna dip your hand in the prize pool? You sure? You can. Take something. Okay. Okay, we're all checked in. Very good. All right, now we need to gather some corner marshals. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, at least 4 people to help us out here early on in this one. After this, we got a full main, so we should be good for a little bit. Pretty please. A couple extra marshals would be great. Sarah Carney on the number 1. Alton Henley on the number 2. Jim Powers on the number 3. Tim Sutherland on the number 4. Jim McGee on the number 5. David Hendricks on the number 6. Mark Schmidt on the number 7. Michael Davis on the number 8. Ryan Nemick, your first bump up on the number 9. And Randy Gabriel will be on the number 10. Get to park it right on top of that jump back there. Let's see. I need one more marshal. One more corner marshal. Right in the middle would be good. Right in the middle. And then I lied. I need one more. Yeah, move over there. That's good. We'll leave that one. Emerson can help while he's eating. No, you can't. All right, that's whatever. All right, guys and gals. Do we have one at the top of the hill? Is that Talon up there marshaling? Yep. Nice. All right, cool. All right, here we go. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Top 2 move on. I think third place gets a plaque. Shake and bake. That's Tone. Not terrible. Oh, then it starts to heat up a little bit. Alton leads us out. Jim Powers leads us. Alton in second. That's a busy whoop section. Mark Schmidt gets up to the 2. Oh, no. Just set it down. Jim and Mark, 1 and 2. Then you're going to have Alton and Jim McGee at it again. Then Randy from the 10 to the 5. David, Sarah, Michael. Ryan and Tim is out. Mark closing in on the leader. Mark makes the pass, gets around for the lead. 1 and 2 get the bump. Alton in the 3. Jim McGee in the 4. Jim's going to tap out a little bit. Alton making some room here on Jim Powers. Your leader, orange and blue, Associated 4x4 coming up quickly to maybe the tail in the lead lap. Might be David in front of him as your orange car gets through the whoops, over the hump, up the doubles. Alton, I think he got around Jim right there. Jim in the pipe. So Alton around for second. Your top 2. Bright orange buggy. He'll be coming up behind, I think, Randy Gabriel pretty soon. That's your leader, the orange and blue buggy. Alton Henley in his white and blue car. Down the hill. Back up. It's going to turn and burn over the whoops. Looking really good. Nice and smooth. Oh, my goodness. Mark with some pony power. Tries to go on the outside. And we'll hang on to her. Oh, that's Jim's car. I'm sorry. I keep messing up. I'm trying to go off my my screen. Oh, that orange buggy, I think that's actually third place in front of you. Try not to take him out or run him over. Now Jim gets in a little bit of trouble. Alton's going to be right there. Alton leading a freight train of cars up the hill. And gets in some trouble, but it's four-wheel drive, so no issues there. So Jim Power still has second. I'm sorry. Thought for sure that was Alton's car. I looked at the screen, and I'm like, oh, crap. Not. I think maybe Sarah Carney in that battle with Alton for third place, yellow and orange buggy. That is for the first place plaque officially. But they're also trying to catch that white and blue buggy going up the doubles. So Randy Gabriel and careful of that other blue buggy. That is second and third down the straightaway. Over the tabletop. 15 seconds. This should be the last lap for this race. Hang on to her. Through the whoops. Oh, man. Alton with a big run. Oh, turned in a little early. Jim in a little bit of trouble. So is Alton. Alton, you got to wait. You still got to wait. Okay, go. Yeah, that's going to do it. You guys finished right where you would have. Mark Schmidt got the extra lap from the 7 to the 1 for Mark Schmidt. Mark and Jim will move on. Alton's going to get third, which means he actually technically wins. He's going to get that first place award. You got Sarah, Michael, Jim, David, Ryan, Randy.
R1, R3.
This is 13.5 four-wheel drive expert D-Main, Colin
R5,
Tyler, Rob, Axel
R6,
Weston, and Mike Winders.
Par 2. Par 4.
Okay. No more laps. We're all checked in. No more laps. This is race number 5 already. Race number 5. Colin Clark on the 1, Tyler Fleming on the 2, Rob Sturgill on the 3, Axel Cranmore on the 4, Weston Gabriel on the 5, and Mike Winders on the number 6. Still looking for Lucas Davis to get in here and pick a couple of door prizes. You get two things, which is pretty awesome. Marshall's looking good. We need, let's see. Get the end of the straightaway. 5, 6, 7, 8. We're missing 2 people. You guys running back to back at all? I don't think so. I almost dropped my crunch wrap, which would have been terrible. It would have been tragic. Crunch wraps are the bomb. Let's see. I see Ryan. I see. Where did is Alton out there? Henley? We're ready to go. I need Marshall at the end of the straightaway. Oh, sorry. I need a Marshall at the start of the whoops. I'm sorry. At the end of the whoops is what I'm trying to say. I'm not awake yet for some reason. Thank you. Okay. Here we go. We're going to need some volunteers for the next one, too. Like I said, if you hate the sound of my voice, come out and Marshall. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready. Shake and bake at the tone. That's a pretty good start. Colin, Tyler, Rob. Colin, a little bit of trouble. I like how you guys are waiting there. I was going to put an extra pipe there. I decided against it. It'll save the corner marshal from having to run over there, but everybody's doing a good job so far. That is a race for second between Rob and Tyler, and that's good driving. They both gave each other just enough room. Oh, Rob stuffed it. Tyler missed the jump, and they're right back to status quo. Meanwhile, Colin sending it. Colin doing double, triple. Smooth and cool. That was the other side of the pillow. Sturgill in the 2. All the way from Colorado. Tyler Fleming starting to make up some ground. That race for second. A minute and a half left to go. You guys see that baby blue buggy coming up behind you? Give him some room. He is way out in front. .2 seconds between second and third place. Third place gets the first place plaque. You take something home too. Top 2 get to move on to the next race. Let's see, second place will be coming up behind Weston Gabriel to put you a lap down. Third place ain't too far back either. We got 45 seconds left to go here in this one. Rob going triple. Misses it. Tyler still trying to stretch out the double triple line. And nothing changes. Meanwhile, Colin is coming to put a lap on these two. With 20 seconds left to go on the clock, I don't think they're going to get one more lap. This is it, second and third. Oh, Rob a little sketch in the whoops. Oh, Rob going triple. He will need a Marshall. He rolls it over. I don't know about that decision. Tyler Fleming will get gifted one here right at the end. Rob's going to get third. He gets the little first place plaque. He gets to take something home still. Waiting on Axel, Mike, and Weston. There it is. All right, Colin, Tyler, Rob, Axel, Weston, and Mike.
You guys head home tonight, or you gotta wait till tomorrow? Tomorrow. Yeah, we're leaving early tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, that's not too bad then. Yeah. You gotta have everything done to pack up for that. Yeah. Normally it's a 10-hour drive for us. And I've always just worked Monday morning, driven all night, and closed my eyes for a while and then worked. And I'm like, screw that, I took the day off tomorrow too. Where are you guys from? Mine at North Dakota. So we're about an hour from the Canadian border. Oh wow. So we got a long drive, yeah. Yeah. I keep all my family in 2015 moved to Denver, Colorado. Yeah. And they keep trying to get me to move there. I tried more once, and I keep thinking about this, but this is 8 hours. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the weather isn't like this.
R3,
Well, where do you race
R2,
down there?
R4,
Yeah. Is that where SDRC was? Yeah, SDRC is still there.
R1,
There, or Coyote Hobbies, or we have a little carpet track.
R6,
Yeah. him. It was landlords, wasn't it?
The landlord. Yeah. The landlord really.
R5.
Father passed away and his son didn't like him.
Really? Wow, isn't that something?
Yeah.
R7.
There it is. We're all checked in. We need a couple of bonus marshals, I think, from the last one. Looks like we got almost every spot covered but the whoops. We're going to have somebody in the whoops.
The guys that had
Can't run a race without somebody in the whoops.
really nice.
Okay, well, now we need somebody on the back wall.
Track site too was
Thank you. Everybody's checked in. Number laps, please. Number laps. No more laps.
As a family fun place, that wasn't their main business.
yeah, okay, yeah. That's
Like
like
that was their tax write-off.
yeah, that's how they about to do stuff I think nowadays.
Yeah, it seems like it.
I
So
don't-
they enjoyed having the track there and making it nice, making it.
People have fun with it.
Yeah.
Kyle Kendrick on the 1. Brody McHugh on the 2. Mark Schmidt on the 3. Chase Bullard on the 4. Ryan Nemec on the 5. Jim Powers on the 6. And once again, the Nemec's in the same main. Roger is on the 7.
Deal or not, but that's the same thing. Family.
Here's pretty nice. Like the
Okay, race number 6. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Oh, hold on. Get back in your box. That's good. All right. Shake and bake of the tone. Not terrible of a start. A couple guys flipping it over on the doubles, but they get going again. It's been a long time since we've had jumps with such precise landings that you got to hit. I tend to make really long, sweeping landings on all of our jumps, and those are really short. Haven't had something like that for a while. It's tough. That makes it tough. Kyle Kendrick, deep purple and blue truck out in front, looking really good. Pretty sure that's Chase in that all green buggy. Truck, the truck. Oh, Kendrick rolls it over. Just as I was hyping him up, here comes Brody. Top 3 up the hill. Chase misses. He's going to have to wait. Oh, we put it in the pipe, so Brody's going to get around. Kyle would have had the lead, but he put it in the pipe, so loses another spot. Meanwhile, up front. Oh, Chase bounces off the pipe. Brody's right there, very tight. They both make a mistake now. Brody's going to have to get back up there. He does. Nicely done. That orange truck, those are leaders all over you. There you go. 1, 2, 3, down the straight. Chase, Brody, Kyle. Long ways to go. This is a C main, so there's 6 minutes long now. Got a good one here. Down the straight. Chasing that all green truck. He's sponsored by Boogers. Uh-oh. Brody's right there. Tabletop. Oh, your leader spins out. Brody's going to get around for the lead, and Kyle's going to be right there again. So we've got 1, 2, 3. Once again, you guys that are getting lapped are doing a good job of letting them go, too, without even me calling it. I like it. Another treacherous run up those double-doubles. They're trying to keep it on the inside where it's the shortest. That next orange truck, that's first, second, and third behind you. Right here. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. That's beautiful. I think that was Roger doing a good job there. Kyle upside down. Mark Schmidt will be the next victim. There's one, there's two. That dark blue truck in third place. I think we do have a plaque for this one. That next orange truck, that's first and second. There you go. Thanks, Jim. One and two doing a good job. They're going to make the bump if they stay where they're at. They start to get racy. Kyle in that dark blue truck's coming up quick. Jim, you got that third place truck right there. Perfect. Now get back to it. Jim and Mark, you guys are back there racing for position. Uh-oh, second place on the wall. Body rub. So Kyle Kendrick hanging in there, back into the 2 spot. We got 1:15 left. Brody McHugh crossing the stripe. Kyle in the second spot.
1 minute left.
Oh, man. When it rains, it pours for Chase. He's going to have to hang on to it a little bit because Jim Powers is a lap back, but you never know. For that third place, you get a plaque. Meanwhile, first and second stretching it out here in the closing seconds of this one. Jim's going to be done. Mark's done. Brian's done. Chase is going to get third. He'll still get that first place plaque. Brody and Kyle will move on to the next main, the B main of Stadium Truck. And that'll do it. A couple extra marshals would be great for the next one. We only had 7 in this one. It'd be nice to have 9 or 10 since we are in these full mains. As we move on down the list, race number 8. Start getting ready. Race number 7 is next.
R5. R8. R2. R1. R9. R3. R7. R4. R6. Everybody's checked in.
This This is a full main. Gonna make sure we have all of our spots covered for these guys. No more laps. Straightaway's closed. No more laps. Go slow in the straightaway. Straightaway is closed. The straightaway is closed. The straightaway is closed. Tyler Canine on the number 1, Johnny Powers on the number 2, Connor Herrick on the number 3, Cameron Bullard on the number 4, Troy Fisher on the number 5, Weston Gabriel on the number 6, Axel Cranmore on the number 7, Kyle Fisher on the number 8, Mike Butts on the number 9. Could use an extra person on this first bucket in the first corner. It's not a terrible spot, and you get to sit down. I want to have a full stock border marshals. Thank you. Perfect. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Race number 7. This one is just a 5-minute race. Let's go shake and bake at the tone. Easy. Nice. That's a pretty good start. Best start we've seen so far. Get through the whoops. Couple guys tapping out there at the end, turning a little early. Oh, that's what I was sort of afraid of seeing. One and two, get a little bit of the gap. Let's see. Johnny and Connor, 1 and 2. Johnny looking good, Connor looking good. Double up the hill all day. Canine in the 3 spot. Then a big battle back there. Cam finds himself up about 3 spots. Oh, that pink buggy just caught the edge. Hot pink. Your leaders down the back straight probably will catch up to the tail in the lead lap, which will be Troy Fisher here. About another 30 seconds or so, maybe. We'll see. There's third and fourth Canine getting around Cameron Bullard. Two down, 3 minutes left to go. This is expert stock buggy. These guys are all running 17.5 motors, and it's expert class, so you can have sponsors or not, all that good stuff. Coming up next is the independent 2-wheel drive stock buggy. Those guys, no sponsors allowed, just regular Joes. Basically, this is like Robo Gym. An independent is regular Joe's. First and second pretty tight. Johnny bounces off the pipe, almost collects Connor with him. They just put a lap on T-Roy and Mike Butts back there battling. And that's Tyler Canine. They're going to get a little bit closer, Canine and Cameron. I'd say about a whoop section and a half from your top two swap spots, but it doesn't really matter as long as they make the next one.
minute left.
1 minute left. A couple guys crashing here and there, but I don't think it's changed the top two. Johnny did get a little squirrely. I think Canine's coming. Canine just got around Troy Fisher to put him lap down. Oh, Johnny in the pipe. Oh, no. Johnny's car is busted. That will put Cameron Bullard up to the 2 in the X-ray. He rolls it over. Where's Canine at? Canine's right there behind him. Then another green car between them. Those are your leaders. Make sure you let them go. "20 seconds. Cameron in second. Tyler in third. The next closest would be Kyle Fisher. I think he's one of those pink cars back there. This is it. Last lap for the final bump spot. Upham. Doubles for both of them. Canine maybe got a little closer right there. Over the roundabout. I don't think he's going to be close enough. It's all about the end of the straightaway. Cameron tucks it to the inside. Cameron will take second in front of Tyler Canine. Tyler gets to take home a cute little plaque for winning officially the main. Kyle Fisher going to get fourth, and West and Troy, Axel, Mike, and Johnny. Connor and Cameron, though, they get to move on. Let's get you guys right back out there to Marshall for the Independence. Two-wheel drive, stock main, the D main.
R3. R1. R6. R8.
This is a full main. We should have
Car
plenty of corner marshals. All 10 of you
Car
from the
two.
last one. As far as I know,
Car nine.
nobody's running back to back.
R7.
Okay, the Nemics are busy this morning. I think they've been race, marshal, race, marshal, race. There's Ryan.
R5.
Give Roger a second here, guys. One little second. He's been a busy guy, busy dad. I'm having trouble talking today. Been like missing my words up, not saying the right stuff. Had breakfast. I slept pretty good. There's Roger. Very good. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway is closed. Got Tyler up there. I like it. Got one in the middle. Troy's going to be there. Okay. Cody Hyda on the 1, Rob York on the 2, Sarah Carney on the 3, Eli Vanderbeek on the 4, Ryan Nemick on the 5, Jim McGee on the 6, Michael Davis on the 7, Jim Powers on the 8, Zach Gabriel on the 9, Roger Nemick on the 10. You can get to kind of high center your car back there a little bit. The 8th, 9th, and 10th place drivers in this one will get to come in and pick from the bin, the door prize bin. In the meantime, same time.
Okay, so it won't matter how it looks.
Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Shake and bake at the tone. I think that's Ryan making some moves up there. A couple guys a little slow in the start. Kind of filters out though. We'll let him get back in line. Watch doubles, watch doubles, 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 doubles. Another one goes upside down. So what do we got? Pretty sure that's Cody Haida out in front. Eli Vanderbeek now in the 2. I think that's from Zach Gabriel from the 9 to the 3. Oh, Zach a little short, trying to scrub that double. Going to lose one spot. Meanwhile, your top 2 trying to pull away. Cody and Eli. Oh, Eli gets it up on 2. He's going to need a Marshall. Who's coming? I think that could be maybe Jim. Bob York in that orange X-ray. Up to the 3. Then it's going to be Jim, Zach, Roger, Michael, Ryan, Jim, Powers, and Sarah Carney. It is a scrum. Race for second. Eli and Rob. Oh, no, it's not. Cody Haida is out. I didn't see what happened, so that's a race for the lead. Those two have got a little bit, that got a huge lead right now over Zach Gabriel, so they just have to be careful with one another. And we'll start picking off the lap traffic. 1 and 2 through the whoops. Zach Gabriel and Michael Davis back there battling for third. That is the battle for the cute little plaque. Then you got Jim, Roger, Sarah, Ryan, Jim Powers. I like it. If you guys are missing those doubles and you end up on the other side, I like how you guys are waiting. That way the marshal doesn't have to go get you. But if you're racing with somebody and you go over that, you're going to have to give me a spot. That's basically going to be the penalty. So just keep that in mind. If I call it, don't get mad at me. The right thing to do. Ryan, that's going to be your leader right there behind you, bro. Yep, still there. Okay, there you go. That's going to be second behind you shortly. Thanks, dude. 3 down, 2 minutes left. We got Eli Vanderbeek, your leader. Sometimes I think I should have had more kids too. That way we could have just had the Vanderbeeks and the Sturgeons like just continue their battles generation after generation after generation. But then Emerson goes and parks his truck between 2 trees in the middle of the night, and I'm like, I'm so glad I didn't have any more kids. 4 down, 1 minute left to go. It's Eli, Rob, Zach, Sarah, Jim, Michael, Roger, Ryan, and Jim Powers.
1 minute left.
Vanderbeek put a lap here on Roger. There you go. Thank you. Rob just kind of chilling in that second spot. Pretty big lead over Zach Gabriel. Zach is just now coming up the double-double. So you guys are pretty safe at the moment. Just try to take care of your cars. Eli Vanderbeek turning and burning through some lap traffic as it gets around Sarah there. Rob will be next. You guys see that all-orange buggy sponsored by Tangerines. Make sure you give him a little bit of room, please. 20 seconds on the clock. Rob being very, very patient and cautious there. Oh, man, still ends up on the wrong side there. Okay, go. Uh-oh. Is that steering? Did you lose steering? Oh, try to finish. Can you try to finish? Try to finish. Here comes Zach. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Here comes Zach. Zach's going to take the 2 spot because, unfortunately, Rob's buggy said nope right at the end, but we tried to get him to finish, but he just couldn't turn it, and that is a huge bummer for Rob York. In fact, Michael Davis will come around and get 3rd to add salt to the wound. So Michael gets the cute little plaque for that one. And Eli and Zach Gabriel will move on. That's 2 bumps for Zach. That is his 2nd bump in this class.
Hey everybody online, hopefully you guys have been enjoying the race coverage as we get through this 2 bump ups to the next main. So a lot of these guys, I think Vanderbeek has gotten 2 from what he's saying. So thank you guys for tuning in. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the coverage. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe. Please comment in where you guys are from, what car you race, or what class is your favorite. What's your home track? Let's get the comment section bumping here. I'm out from California myself. My home track before was OCRC. Now it's going to be Huckleberry RC in Southern California there in Anaheim. Outdoor 8 scale, so I've been running some 4-wheel short course out there, and also I run 5th scale a lot of places, so ton of fun. And then I say the RC Tracks of America, I'm running stadium truck that all the INS and NCTS races. So that's been a ton of fun. That was my first ever car, which was a double XT back in the day, so it's kind of fitting. A ton of fun. What's going on, Dylan? What's going on, Kyle Sargent? I know stadium trucks are fun. I'm racing it myself. Looks like these guys already getting lined up. What's going on? Kevin West, DJ74 of Voodoo Lane, Aventador watching from Massachusetts, watching live at Barbecue Blast at RC Madness. Right on. Say hello to my boys out there at RC Madness. I'll see you guys soon. About to get this race started. I'm going to transfer it over to Alex.
Okay, if you're racing somebody, what I want you guys to do, no matter what, is give that spot up. So if you're ahead of somebody and you mess up there, and I like how we are, if you land on your wheels, the marshal doesn't need to get you. That's good. That keeps the marshals out of the way. What I want you guys to do is the person that was behind you gets to go in front of you, okay? Because you crashed. So that's your penalty. Just pretend like you did need a marshal. If nobody's around you, use some common sense and give me a good weight. I've been keeping my eye on it. So far today, everybody's been doing a really good job. But I want to stress that if we're battling somebody and you're in front and you mess up there, you got to give me that spot, okay? And then also, one more thing. The loop. I cannot stress enough that if you're in a neck and neck and you guys gun it over that tabletop, yesterday, almost everybody got caught. One person missed the loop by over jumping it. So if it's a if it's a photo finish, I will do my best. But my advice is to not fully, send it on that. You gotta give me maybe a foot or two off the line. I think it'll pick you up, okay? So just keep that in mind. There hasn't been a photo finish yet today, but it's my fault for putting the loop there, but I did try to cut down the tabletop so that you couldn't jump it a lot, but Owen sent it like 6 feet in the air right there yesterday, so. Yeah, good job, Owen. All right, so just keep that in mind as we keep moving forward here. This is race number 9. Drivers ready? Marshals ready? Shake and bake at the tone. We're underway. Pretty tight opening couple turns. Let's see, anybody going to go triple up that the first time? No, one person. That was Colin. He's doing that in the lower main. He's moving up. He's already made up about 4 or 5 spots from the bump spot. Meanwhile, up front it's going to be Bo and Daniel Bender, then Noah Ward, Orlando, Colin, Connor, Johnny Chad, Tyler, and Alex. Double doubles up the hill for majority of the field here in this one. Colin doing the triple. Bo and Bender and Noah out in front. Noah moving up to the expert class this year, officially. Bo up over that double. Bender right behind him. Noah Ward behind him. That is a close battle here for the bump spot. You're going to have Orlando Martinez not that far back in 4th. Noah bounced off pipe a little bit. Let's see. We got Powers trying to make up for that two-wheel drive race. Colin is right there. Colin in the 6 from the 9, so he's made up 3 spots. Meanwhile, up front, Bo Hall. Good-looking red car. Up front. Bender, Noah, Orlando. Orlando catching up to Noah a little bit. We got one. That one goes on the straightaway. Straightaway. Put him on the straightaway. Perfect. So Bo and Bender, a little bit of gap back to Noah and Orlando still with about 3 minutes left on the clock here in this one. Watch the end of the straight. Inside, inside, inside. Noah making up a little bit of ground here on Daniel Bender. These two duked it out last year a couple times in the independent class, both of them moving up. Bender got a sponsorship by Team Associated. Noah, I'm pretty sure is TLR. Maybe R1, maybe both. And then Daniel kind of felt that, and he's picked it up. He's reeling Bo back in. 1, 2, and 3, though. They are stretching out. Look at Colin. Colin Clark from the 9 to the 4 will be catching up to the tail on the lead lap. I think Sturgill is going to be the first victim. He lets 1 and 2 go. You're going to have 3 behind you shortly, and then that baby blue and orange buggy of Colin Clark. He's been fast all week. He just had some pretty crappy luck. Bo goes a little wide. Bender's right on his tail. These two got to be careful. If they crash each other out, it's game over. Noah's going to be right there, and so will Colin. Double doubles for both of them. Noah doing the double double. Let's see. Oh, Colin doing the triple. Colin's coming. 1, 2, and 3 up over the front tabletop. Colin back there in the 4. He's catching up to Noah. He's got to get around him first. We got about 1:20 on the clock. Left to go. Let's see. Ruben King and Powers up the hill. Bo makes a mistake. Bender's going to get around for the lead. Johnny Powers going to let both of them go. And now Noah needs to get by. Thank you very much. Noah's right there. Colin is coming. We're going to have all 4 of these guys.
1 minute left.
Oh, man. Bo, Bender, Noah, Colin. Colin doing triple-double. Barely makes it that time. 45 seconds. Through the whoops goes 1, 2, and 3. And 4's not that far back. Treble up the triple. Oh no! Bo gets into Roger. He's going to have to let Bender get around him. There you go. Get back in line. Here comes Noah. Woo, it's tight. Last lap. Oh, Bo over the top of Bender. Bo gets in. Noah gets around for the lead. Here comes Colin. Look out, look out, look out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, no. Top 2. I think they got clean in this one. Noah and Bo will take the win. Bender will get the first place official plaque in that one. Then you're going to have Colin and Orlando in 4th. Tyler, Chad, Daniel, Connor, Herrick, Johnny, and Alex. That was a wild one. Race number 10, race number 10.
Awesome job out there, buddy. Hard fought battle. You're sitting in 3rd the entire time. Sometimes that's the best place to be. And taking that one, you bumped up from the lower class last year independent. In this one, bumping up to that B main event.
I'm trying my best out there.
Good job, buddy. How does it feel? Who do you want to thank?
My mom and dad and all my sponsors and everyone at Burlington Hobbies.
Congratulations, buddy. Good luck and get out there and marshal.
Thank you.
Got it.
Get that one at the top of the hill, and then we'll be good to go, I think. Nice job. All right, the barbecue truck is upstairs, guys. If you've never had any good barbecue before, go check it out. But get on up there. Let's clean it out. Yeah, Connor Herrick, Alex Sergio, and Johnny Powers. And you guys are good marshals. You come in here and grab something from the donation bin. All right, guys, hang on till we're here. We got Zach Gabriel needs a second. He's been a busy dude this morning. We'll make sure everybody gets a start.
Hopefully you guys are enjoying the coverage. Thank you for tuning in. Sorry about the overlays and whatnot. I'm behind the scenes here by myself, so sometimes I don't see what's going on that screen and everything. It looked like it might have popped up over Noah there, so apologies. I'll try and remember that for next time. Looks like our camera number 3 is down right now. For those that don't know, we're going through a couple different buildings here to get this this service, and one of them is wireless, and that one is the one up there. So it has to go through, and going through the block wall sometimes is not happy. So it is that camera 3's down, which is our overhead shot. So we'll try and get that back up and going. But we got Chris up there. He is our main camera guy. Wave to the camera there, Chris. So yeah, there we have Chris right there. All of our drivers up there. Thank you guys for tuning in. Much appreciated. Hopefully you are enjoying the coverage. Try and do more interviews and such like that as we go and we get into these higher main events and interesting stuff that's going on. I'll turn it on over to Sturgeon as he announces your C-Main Independent 13.5 buggy.
Come on up. There you go. There you go. Let's see. Daniel, Bender. Hey, come down and sit on the bucket with your arms folded and a scowl. That's what I do for 5 minutes. It helps. There you go. All right, drivers. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Oh. Remember what I said about that double, triple section. If you guys end up on that spot and you're racing somebody, you got to give me a spot, okay? It worked out pretty well, that last one, so just keep that in mind. Let's try it again. Shake and bake at the tone. Wow, that's really good. Independent C-Mainers. So far, so good. Now, let's see what happens as we go up the hill. So far, so good. Everybody's slugging their way to the top. Oh, Eli sends it. Let's see. He's going to lose a few spots. Axel's in there. Top two. Hayden Kendrick. Green and blue buggies. Rob York. Back up to the two, now up to the lead. Remember, he had that devastating finish to two-wheel drive, and here he is. He's going to lead us out. Oh, no, trouble up at the top. Couple cars. Let's see. I think is that Zach Gabriel again? Zach Gabriel, man. He's going to, no, not go to the front. He blocks out Rob York right there. Couple cars going to get around. Good job, good job, good job. Axel's in that mix. Rob, Zach, Axel the inside. Little bump and run, little bump and run. Now a scrum back there. Axel's going to get the worst into that one. That was side by side with those guys. Oh, Zach turns into the pipe. Eli gets around. I think Gabriel gets around as well. Rob's over here like, you guys just do you. I'll be up here. That is Todd Gabriel to the two spot. I think that's Kendrick. Back up into the three. Then Zach, Eli, Axel, Mark. Then Jim, Chris, and Mike. Eli in the pipe. Back there, Rob leading the way. About a straightaway ahead of Todd Gabriel. Whoops. Gabriel makes a mistake. He's going to have to wait a little bit longer than that. Thank you. Perfect. Three down, 3 minutes left to go. Your leader, the all-orange buggy. Pretty sure that's an X-ray. Kendrick, who started third, currently second. Still got Todd Gabriel, Zach, and Axel. Axel's been making it up and then falling back and then making it up and falling back. Let's see what happens here. We got 2:40 to figure this one out. Oh, Joe, no, your leader. Rob rolls it over. Kyle's going to get around now. He's going to feel the heat from that blue, pink, and yellow techno buggy. Kyle Kendrick, Rob York, and Todd Gabriel. They've kind of pulled away a little bit as Axel looks like he gets around Zach for the 4 spot. Eli working his way back up again. Mark Schmidt from the bump spot is hanging in there. Battle for second, though. That's what we're watching. Rob York's got 1 minute 35 to hold off that yellow car behind him. Meanwhile, the blue buggy coming up behind that all-white buggy. I'm pretty sure that's Salkowski. Thank you for letting him go. Kyle should be free and clear for a little bit. Ooh, Rob, a little sketch in the whoops. I'm sure that techno buggy weighs like 1,800 pounds. Gets through the whoops pretty well. Salkowski, that's second and third right there. Thank you. 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Second and third. That's the race we're watching right now. We've got your leader coming up, I think, behind Jim. Oh, there's a pass. There's a pass back. Oh, they get together. Go, go, go. Last lap right now, 10 seconds. Oh, they get together again. Let's see, is that Axel? That is Axel. All of a sudden, 3-car battle for third place. Second place. That's for second up the hill. Oh, a little mistake. Axel gets around. Another big switcheroo here in another independent main event. Cranmore will move up a couple spots and get the win. Not the win, but the bump in second. Rob will end up in third. Todd will end up fourth. There's Eli, Mark, there's Zach. Oh, man. Wow. 2 races in a row. With some craziness at the end. Good sportsmanship as well. I appreciate it. Kyle and Axel, though, will get to move on. This is race number 11. This is your expert stock C main. Let's let the guys get the track blown off a little bit.
R5, R1, R2, R3, R10, R4, R7, R6. R9. R8.
Okay, everybody here is checked in. Everybody's checked in. Everybody is checked in. Everybody's checked in. We need my marshals out there. Nobody's running back to back. What? Well, I mean, you know.
Right there, the metal door. They were.
Good luck, everyone. Bo Hall on the number 1. Chad Room King on the number 2. Orlando Martinez on the 3. Colin Clark on the number 4. Alex Sturgill on the number 5. Noah Ward on the number 6. Sam Ford on the number 7. David Peevler on the number 8. Connor Herrick on the number 9. And Cameron Bullard on the number 10. Once again, guys, in case you missed it, over the uphill rhythm jump section, if you guys miss and you end up on the other side and you're racing with somebody, you got to give me a spot. I'm going to keep my eye open for that. And again, there's been some side-by-side action. So far, it's been pretty good. It's just kind of one of those racing deals every once in a while. But if you clean somebody out from the back, make sure you give that spot back as well. So far, we've had pretty good sportsmanship. That's what I like to see. Okay, let's do it. This is race number 11 of 43. We're about a quarter of the way through the day. Let's go shake and bake. That's a tone. Oh, something about that number 3 spot. Here we go. That's a tone. Couple get turned around there, but not too shabby. That last start was beautiful, almost a full lap before anything crazy happened. Posted on the heat sheet inside. All right, up front, Bo trying to get out of dodge. Colin Clark all the way up to the 2 spot. He just missed his four-wheel drive bump. He was there, then he wasn't. Look at Cameron Bullard. All the way up to the 3. A little over the top right there. I think that's Sturgill. And Noah Ward. Sam Ford in the 4. So it's Noah, Sam, Cameron, Orlando, David, Chad, Alex, and Connor. This one is a barn burner from about 3rd on back. Top 2 are trying to just get away, not have any part of that. They want their bump spots secure. But they've got 340 to figure it out. Sam Ford in the 3. Noah still in the 4. Orlando in the 5 now. Peevler moves up a spot. Then Alex, Connor, Chad, and Cameron. Oh, wheels up for your leader. Getting a wheelie already at the start of the straightaway. That'll move Colin Clark a little bit closer to him. Meanwhile, they've got like a maybe 6-7 second lead here over Sam. Sam, Noah, Orlando battling right now for the 3rd spot. You guys do get a plaque officially winning this main as the top 2 and move on to the next one. So I think that was Orlando going upside down. He's going to lose some spots. Sam cuts it in a little close. Noah's going to get around as he just rolled it over. Noah Ward got the bump on the last lap in his 4-wheel drive race. Your top 2 still about 6 seconds ahead of Noah Ward and Sam Ford. Peevler quietly getting up to 5th. And then Orlando, Connor, Chad, Alex, and Connor. Cameron. Sorry. Use your words. Guys, see that dark red buggy, that deep red, blood red buggy. Make sure you give him some room. You see the baby blue buggy with the orange front. Give him some room too. That's your top two. They've got a 5-second lead over Noah Ward and Sam Ford. Uh-oh. Sam's buggy. I think something's wrong with it. I think it's broke. Maybe. Maybe not. That was weird. Looked like something was maybe hanging up. Maybe a bearing or something blowing out. Something's askew. Man, I don't get to use the word askew very much. Uh-oh. Colin Clark. I heard a whap over here, and that must have been Colin. A 24-second lap to Noah's 36-second lap. That is 4-second position. It is game on with 1 minute left to go, and Noah Ward involved in another one. Noah to the inside, makes the pass on Colin. Oh, bounces off the pipe. Colin gets it back. 40 seconds to go. Bo out in front by quite a bit. We've got a couple lap cars in front of second and third. Oh, Colin misses that uphill double. Noah's going to get around. It's not over till it's over. 30 seconds. This lap and the next one. Through the whoops. It's going to be close if they're going to get another one or not. They both get up to doubles. Cameron Bullard, this can be second. Oh, Colin rolls it over. I think Noah might get the bonus lap here. And he does, and that will seal the deal. Colin's going to get the plaque for this race. Bo and Noah will move on to the B main of Expert Stock Buggy. There it is. Whew, race number 12. Race number 12.
Oh, shit, hasn't brought my car yet. Where is it? I can't see it. Oh, okay. I was looking for it, I couldn't see it.
Hey, you got to go down the straightaway. Got to go all the way down the straightaway.
Alrighty, guys, we're prepping this next one. I think our camera number 3, it ended up running out of battery. We had to take it down this morning, and there's 2 little sections on there where you can plug it in, and one of them that actually the power port fits in another hole that's there. It's a terrible design, and yeah, there we go. Looks like Chris got it back up again. So, yep, we're good to go on that camera. So, yep, that's good, Chris. So, we're good to go. So, that's what it was. We ran out of battery, so no problem. Little technical glitch, but we get it all started. Also, for those that are tuning in, we have a waffle going, so you can win a couple car kits. We got, it's your choice for AE or a TLR car kit, and a B6.4 from Team Associated car kit as well. And a slew of other goodies from JConcepts mod. We got some shell stuff on there, Pro Tech. So if you guys want some, some winnings, everything like that, we have the waffle going. I'll post up the link for you. And thank you guys for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe. Once again, comment in where you guys are from and what's your guys' home track. So let us know that information, and hopefully you guys are out there racing and participating in your local club races and series races. Hopefully you guys are liking the live stream. We have a couple people. I post up the waffle link for guys willing to sell a certain amount of tickets, so it helps with the live stream, and greatly appreciate you guys. So we're getting this one going. We have Dylan Haas. Alton Henley, he's been going very fast. He's out from a Hoosier. We got Colin Bourne, Axel Cranmore, Mike Butts, Chris Haida, Mark Schmidt, Troy Fisher, Eli Vanderbeek, of the many Vanderbeeks that there are, and Zach Gabriel.
Way better the second time around on tires. I should have ran practice.
Dennis Capco Jr. We have a ton of people. I said, get me on the waffle. Most likely. Yes, Dennis Capco, I got you got 2 tickets, sir. Thank you, sir. We're getting everybody loaded up into there right now. So we're getting this dialed in. Everybody's getting lined up. What's going on, Jeff Guest? SoCal Mod Equip Cars at Coyote Hobbies. So right on, Jeff. And Jeff says, Chris, you suck. That's what I'm hearing from Jeff. That's our camera guy out there. Chris wants to get his own tickets, but I have disallowed him from getting tickets. It's kind of not able to do it. He's like, I want to win a car. He wants a 4-wheel drive or a short course. I'm hearing Jeff might be going to Hoosier. Good choice, good choice. All right, we're about to get this one started, guys.
Or just today. Or 5 minutes. 5 minutes with the arms folded in a cowl, like a scowl. 6 minutes. This is a 6-minute lower main here in Independent. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Don't suck. Shake and bake at the tone. Oh boy. Go, go, go. Pretty good start for Haas. He needed that. Get out in front. Start clicking off the laps. That's going to be Dalton and, Dylan and Colin, then T-Roy from the back. Zach Gabriel from the 10 to the 4 on the first lap. Trouble for your top 2. Hang on there, you got to give me a spot. There you go, 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 go. Oh, boy. I think that's going to put Colin back up to the 2. This is Independent C Main. And you've got Troy Fisher from the 8 to the 1. Colin Bourne in second. Zach from the 10 to the 3. That's Mike Butts right there with him too. Dylan, Chris, Eli, Mark, Axel, and Alton. Oh, man, it's game on here for second, guys. Colin trying to hang on here. He's running that white and silver TLR. He's got the pink and white TLR, followed by the blue and black TLR of Dylan Haas. Dylan wants at least a bump spot back. Kind of messed up in the doubles, won the lead, and here we go. You guys see that all green buggy, give him some room. Zach just made a pass, got around Colin. Colin had to give up a little bit of time. Oh, trouble for your top 2. Dylan gets around clean. Colin and Zach get back to it. Chris Haida and Eli Vanderbeek will be right there. That's right now for third place is Troy. Way out in front. Dylan Haas trying to get back up there. Not making mistakes. Double. Half a double. I think Chris Haida got around Zach right there. Trouble in the back again. More trouble. This is good news for Dylan, but Zach will be in third. Alton, I think you're getting lapped here. Eventually. I think Colin got back up to the 3 spot. Eli Vanderbeek was in the 4. He's going to lose it because he bounced off the pipe. Zach's going to get back around. Hardest part of the track, those uphill rhythm section double, double, single, or double, single, double, single, single, single. It kind of depends who you are. Eli getting around Zach. Zach got a little squirrely. Look at Zach getting him back, though. Good racing right there. Chris Hyde a part of that. Dylan Haas just trying to hang on to that 2 spot as he's got Colin getting away from these guys back there in 3rd. Good sportsmanship there from Zach, my man. Meanwhile, Troy Fisher, he's the other all-green car. It's an associated car. A little bit of purple in the back. He's doing the double, single, 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 just being smooth, not making any mistakes with 2 minutes left. 4 down, 2 minutes left. Uh-oh. Oh, no, I think Alton's car shut down. Oh, no, it didn't shut down. Looked like it. It didn't look like it. He's just letting leaders go. Where's our race for 3rd place? There's Colin. Colin is 3.4 back from Dylan Haas. So let's get reset here. Chris is going to be in 4th. Mike in 5th. Zach in 6th. Then you got Axel. Then Eli. Basically, we're trading crashes from about 4th on down. And let's see. Alton, that's going to be 2nd behind you. And then eventually 3rd place. Yeah, right there. Thanks, dude. That works out. And then Chris Hyde, man. Chris Hyde has got his car figured out a little bit, I think. He gets close, but never know. And Colin is closing in on Dylan. Oh, man. Oh, no. Colin rolls it over, and Papa and Mama Haas are over here going, yes. 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Dylan over the loop. Colin over the loop. Back to about 3 seconds between them with 45 on the clock. Dylan, smooth double-double. Colin just can't quite get there, a little wide. Your leader, Troy Fisher, he's just kind of hanging out with his wing out up front. He's just got to be patient and not get picked off by anybody. 20 seconds, 20 seconds. Watch the back straight. Watch the back straight. Oh boy. That's your leader trying to poke through all these guys, battling back there for about maybe 5th, 6th, and 7th. Dylan Haas will be there in that mix, but it's not going to matter because that's the time. And Colin's going to come out and get 3rd. Colin will end up getting the plaque. And your top 2 are locked in no matter what. Let's race to the finish, race to the finish. You guys are still racing for 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th place. Zach, Eli, watch those blowers, guys. Don't blow them off yet. Oh, it's a drag race. Mike Butts is in there. Oh, Eli gets thrown into him. Oh, they all jump to the finish. Mike, Eli, Zach, Chris, Mark, Alton, Axel got all the way up to 4th. Troy, Dylan, and Colin will be your top 3. Woo! We're getting close to that race number 16. Race number 16. All right. We're on race number 13. This is modified C main. We need all my drivers out there to marshal. Don't stop on the straightaway until we tell you.
Right on, guys. We're getting started here soon. Ooh, Chad Karsten's Rico. He's in this one. He is CQ right now. One of the main guys that I recognize. How do you guys like number 10, where he's the Stig? Some of the ones where we weren't able to get their photos. I don't even know if Ethan Dallaire has been here, but he was just signed up. But for some of those profile pictures, we put the Stig. I'll have to show you one. I had a little dog that said error 404 for some of the guys that we did, but the Stig is okay. So we got this guy right here behind me, Alex Sturgeon. You can see him in the blue shirt. He'll say hello. He'll be like, that guy's running the show, doing an awesome job. They're giving out some plaques right now and everything, so that's super, super cool. So thank you guys. Also, those jumping in on the waffle, I'll go through them. Thank you, James Elliott, James Martley, Ben Abraham, Alex Snyder, Andrew Bryant, Dennis Capco Jr. We've got Mike Sikowski on there, Jeff Guest, Andre Bender, looks like Assad's son, Nick Reppin, Jacob Poteet, Dustin Becker, Leroy Conley, Nathan McClanahan, Philip Kosaka, Kyle Sargent, Joshua Bevins, Joe Zaire Jr., Eric Jarman, Anthony Santi, Jeremy Paulson, Greg Van Buskirk. We got Brian Latarty on there, Seth Greenland, Eric Jones, Phil Collard, Jason Kessinger, John Health, Greg Van Buskirk again, Stefan Eichler, Aaron Ritter, Tyrone Robinson, David Witten, Alex Snyder, Randy Johnson, Courtney Alverson, Kyle Sargent, Eric Jones, Nicholas Chestnut, Peter Renaud. So those are our guys right there. Thank you so much. What's going on, Randy Johnson? Hello, sir. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the coverage. Thank you to our tech guy over here as well, Mr. Chestnut behind me. You can see him right there. He's saying hello. So he's over here, been razzing me all weekend long. He's a good dude, checking all the tech. And he's like, hey, spend some money. He's been checking in my car. He's like, Matt, if you're running a 3-cell, it's cool, bro. I got you. 4-cell. He just said 4-cell. If I'm running a 4-cell, I'm good. That's how I'm doing so good in truck. All right, guys, we're going to be getting this one going. Dennis Capco Jr., Randy Johnson. What's going on? Iron Man on YouTube. James Martley, what's happening, man? Jeff Guest says, I'll buy him a ticket. Yeah, you'd have to buy it somewhere else and then give it to him or say something. Okay, we're about to go.
And then we'll get going. I got to tell you, though, if you look at the back of it, compare this to a 12-ounce count of Mountain Dew, there's way less sugar in this. A lot of different ingredients, so yeah. So I'm probably going to, yeah, all those great things. Right? Right. After race number 16 is our A-main warm-up, by the way, so each class will get 5 minutes each, so it'll be mod 4-wheel. I think I got it listed as 13.5, and then mod 2-wheel, and then expert stock. Here comes Brandon.
There's the Schumacher team right there. Brock and Cav on the bleachers. Lunch now, we're waiting for car number 2.
Come on, William. Here he is.
Did you wake up?
Excuse me.
R2.
There you go.
Oh, I think they let him use another car, maybe. Yeah.
Oh. It wasn't that bad. Okay. Emerson. Go marshal the 7 bucket real quick. Put your Red Bull down. Those are gross. Okay. All right, here we go. Drivers ready? Marshal's ready. Shake and bake of the tone. Not a terrible start. A little bit of action back there, but wasn't really anybody's fault. Oh, Brandon gets into Rico. Let's see. Jackson's going to get around. A little bit of trouble for Jackson. The order's going to get a little bit mixed up. I think that's James. No, my goodness, I spoke too soon. Trouble in the straightaway. Jackson gets a mulligan. Look at Mitchell, the missile. Pavel up to second. Brian Burnt third. Rico fourth. Brandon back in the game. Then you got James, Dustin, Craig, and Weston. Brian's going to give up a spot there. Nice job. Thank you. So Jackson, Anderson up front. Mitchell, Pavel in the 2. Those two haven't raced together for about a year. Will Mitchell remind the world why he's called the missile? He won't have to because Jackson makes a mistake. He's going to let Mitchell get around. There it is. 1 and 2 down the straight and up over that first tabletop. Rico on the pipe. Brian gets around. James Nelson's going to be there. Brandon with the wheel car. Just had Dustin go around him. Craig in there. Weston. But Mitchell and Jackson right now just hanging on to that little bit of a gap. We got a good battle here for third between Brian and Rico and James. Brian bounced off the pipe. Ooh. James thought about it. Lit up wisely. Looks like Mitchell pulled away from Jackson. Jackson can see Rico and James behind him. That's the battle for the bump spot. Double in the triple. Mitchell going to go double, single, double, double. Make sure he didn't get caught up in anything. Jackson and all three of them over the triple. James going to get around. James looking pretty fast this weekend. Just past halfway. Mitchell in the 2. Jackson Anderson in the 3. James, Rico, Brian, still in the game here. They're not that far back from Jackson Anderson. James Nelson, I was just about to say he's catching up, but he'll bounce back. Rico's going to get around. Brian's going to get around. Jackson gets a little bit of a breather. Mitchell Paul will be coming up behind the 2 cars that look very similar, Craig and Dustin. Little trouble there for Jackson. Oh, hang on a second. Roll those jumps. Roll those jumps.
1 minute left.
That's close enough. Okay. That gap is gone. Rico catching up to Jackson. Brian, James, and Brandon Carney has worked himself back up there with the borrowed car. The rent-a-ride. Rico messes up on the triple. Brian Burnt going to get around. Jackson will get a mulligan. 30 seconds on the clock for your top 2, Mitchell and Jackson. I got to say, Mitchell usually runs out of talent at about the 4-minute mark. He's doing really good. He's going to make it the whole way. 10 seconds. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Jackson upside down, but I don't think anybody's close enough. Oh, yes, they are. All 3 of those guys, Brian, Brandon, and James, make the extra lap. Dustin is surrounded by lead cars. He crashes in the corner. I think that's Brandon Carney getting around. James Nelson gets around for that third spot. Jackson's going to hang on for the bump, and James Nelson will get the third spot. Brandon will get fourth. Then Brian, Chad, Craig, Dustin, and Weston. Good job, Mitchell Pavel. Taking the win, moving on to the B main. Same thing for Jackson Anderson.
Confusing me.
Up next, this is 13.5, short course, B main. I know. We're close. I know. Hockey. We'll just kind of pretend. Race 16, 2 races. We'll let those blowers go. We're going to change the blowers out at that time, too. We got Time Forever, Eddie, Mike, Chris, Rob, Lucas, and Michael Davis. Oh, remember. Almost. There's Chris Haida. Don't break him, please. Don't break him before you're racing. All right, there's Michael. Just waiting on Chris to get checked in. Then we'll be good to go. This is race number 14. We're gonna do the A-main warm-up starting with mod 4-wheel drive after race number 16. After that stadium truck B-main. No more laps. No more laps, guys. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps.
I was talking to the racer.
Oh.
That did not sound good. I was talking to Eddie. Eddie.
All right. Chili on the 1, Eddie on the 2, Mike Butts on the 3, Chris Haida on the 4.
The big bumpers.
Rob York on the 5, and Michael Davis on the number 6. Marshall's look good. Whoever needs volunteers for the next one, it's the Plex Spec B main. So if you want to work out and you want to sweat a little, help us marshal the next race. Here we go. Drivers, shake and bake at the tone. Wow. A nice clean start. That's not very typical for short course. In fact, our Friday night slash class, we would all be upside down by the first corner, on purpose too. I tried to warn my locals for our truck series. I'm like, there might be guys coming from out of town running slash. Let's not race the slash class like we normally do. Let's try to race it clean. Dude, that's what we do. Friday nights are no holds barred takeout city. and nobody cares. That's the best part. Everybody knows what they're in for. My favorite is when Nick Nuthouse cuts the track, drives backwards, and hits me head on. Meanwhile, Chili and Eddie, top two, they're just kind of chilling, making sure they don't make any major mistakes because Michael Davis is up from the 7 to the 3 in that yellow truck. He's sponsored by school buses. There's a change for the lead. Eddie gets around Chili. Oh, slow roll. But he gets the short course roll. Short courses tend to do that. Don't look now, but Michael Davis is coming. He wants a piece of it.
All right, guys, we're going to get an instant replay of Eddie's slowest rollover in the entire world here. Oh, that was a battle. Oh, my bad. Oh, no. Oh, no. Sorry, guys. I was, like, gearing up to choose another camera, and my fingers went all over the place. On the battle going on, I'll show you guys that rollover later. Sorry about that. Ooh, 50-50 grind there for Eddie. Chili Duncan going to be in that P2. Right there. Eddie, I think, is in Team Associated, I want to say. And also Team Associated here for Trevor as well. Eddie looking good out here from Hoosier RC HobbyPlex. Not to be confused with HobbyTown HobbyPlex. Up over the double down the straightaway here for Eddie. Here I can actually have the powers to do Oh man, there is a battle going on between Eddie and Chili right now. Whew. Oh, and he goes over. All right. We'll show you guys that that rollover earlier from Eddie Henley. Right now, as everybody's kind of spread out. Check this rollover here from him. He's going and just... that wasn't even like slow mode. Eddie just goes, catches it. It sits there in limbo for a little bit. Right there. Makes it again. Back to the battle. So Eddie still leading us out here. Oh, getting a little cattywampus there. That car's liking to be tippy.
I gotta say, this is the most short course trucks we've had in a while. Usually, the Pro Tech race, we may only have like maybe 7 or 8 of them. Of course, Team Associated and I think X-Ray is still making theirs. TLR is like, nah. I actually thought about getting out my Triple X SCT just to have some fun, but even if I break it, I won't have any parts. I do have a Slash, though. $110 to go.
point left.
So the C's single main are 6 minutes, the B's are 7 minutes, and the A's are 8 minutes. So that's right, it's 7 minutes or 5. And all the B's are coming up to the 5. They only lengthen the single main. I'm sorry, I don't know when they're going to be done.
25 seconds for Eddie and Trevor Chili Duncan to hang on here. Eddie from the Hoosier RC HobbyPlex. Going to click off one more lap here. There's Chili. That should seal the deal. I don't think Rob York's going to make it. Michael is out of this one, so Rob York will move up to third for the moment. Let's see if you can make it around. You will get that take-home plaque from this one. There you go. Here comes Eddie with the win. Eddie Henley getting her done, moving on. Two more races before our warm-up. I forgot I took a picture of that. So it's going to go mod four-wheel drive first, then 13.5, then mod two-wheel drive, then expert stock for that that warm-up. That's going to be Raptor race number 16. So 2 more races to go.
I'm going to let these guys get on the track for a minute, and then we'll get back to it and finish out our lower main. Making pretty good time. Making pretty good time. You know what I'm excited for? I know a lot of you guys from out of town don't care, but Thursday night Hot Wheels racing here at the Plex. It's gonna be fun. Yeah. I got a 20-foot long downhill Hot Wheels track. I think this could be a blast. I'm gonna start collecting Hot Wheels again like I was 10 years old. Yeah. It's gonna be great.
Amazing run out there. Good battle there with Chili. I think the both of you guys bumping on up, and we got the slowest rollover in the world on replay.
Did it look like it was 3 times slow-mo?
It was 3 times slow-mo. It just went.
It was like a lazy turtle. I don't know. What can you say about the short bus? It was a lot of fun. The short course, I'm glad to see they're starting to come back alive. That's about it, really. I want to thank JConcepts for the series. Can't wait for the fall one at our place at Hoosier RC HobbyPlex. And we're moving on to the A main. I think I'm going to see if I can take Doug out. Maybe Mason. Maybe I can beat those two.
As they come around to lap, yeah.
I'll just try not to slow roll turtle in front of them.
Great job out there, man. Congratulations on the win. And anybody you want to thank? Obviously, your best half back home.
My wife, Angie, the love of my life, my sugar pants. I'm so glad that she's at the shop holding it down so we can be here racing.
Right on, buddy. Congratulations. Thank you so much. And looking forward to Hoosier RC HobbyPlex here in a couple months.
Can't wait.
You got it. Thanks, buddy. Great job.
Thank you, Matt.
Okay. No more laps. No more laps. This is Plex Spec Beginner. B main. The top 2 will race in the A main. The winner of this one will either get a first place plaque that was duped that I have extra. Oh, stay close. Or your choice of an 11th place plaque from this class, because when I made plaques, I only had 11, and all of a sudden I had 15. So it happens, but it'll be your choice. I'm sure you're gonna go with the bigger ones. Actually. Chloe, you're on the 2. Nick on the 1. Chloe on the 2. Kyle Myers in the short course truck on the 3. Kyrie Barrett on the 4, and Melissa Ketron on the 5. Most of these guys either race the summer series or family Friday off-road every week. And, we need a marshal in the 6 bucket. We need an extra marshal in the 6 bucket. There's only a handful of short push trucks, so I need one more on the 6 bucket. Awesome. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. Everybody in this race, after you're done marshaling the next one, if you're going to marshal the next one, I'm not switch you out, but either way, everybody in this race gets to choose from the door prize pile.
When you're done, here we go. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Shake and bake. That's tone. All right, let's see what you got. Can Kyrie beat his sister? Can Nick just sort of get out front and stay there? All these questions will be answered in 5 minutes. Nick Chadwell leads us out. Chloe in the 2. Kyrie in the 3. Melissa and Kyle in the slash. I think that's Chris Hyda's slash. That thing's taken a pounding from me on Friday nights. I've hit that truck quite a bit with the front end of my slash. But they just keep going. Nick and Chloe. And Kyrie. Uh-oh. Kyrie just made a move on Chloe. It's brother versus sister. Down the straight. Oh, they take each other out. Brutal. Don't break them. One of those is my old car. Actually, they both might be my old car. Oh, one's Will's and one's mine. Oh, Kyrie goes a little wide, gets into the fluffy stuff. There's Kyle, so Chloe's going to get away. Chloe's still in second. Got to get up that hill. Got to go wider. Just keep your car in the middle of that hill. Because Kyrie wants a piece of you. 2 down, 3 minutes left to go. Nick Chadwell on the all-white buggy, just trying to pick off lap traffic now. Trying to join his kiddo in the A main. I think Colson qualified second. Chloe through the whoops. Looking smooth. Oh yeah, I don't care. Yeah. Yeah. Kyrie making some room on Chloe again, about a straightaway between them, and Chloe turns it around at the end of the straightaway. Kyrie smells blood, goes over the top. Oh, Chloe upside down. Kyrie gets around. 2 minutes left. I don't think we're done crashing yet, although Kyrie's driving really good. Oh, no. Oh, the pit crew did not tighten the wheel nut. Or it's just bad luck, one of the two. Oh, that's brutal. That is super brutal. Not brutal for Kyrie, though. Kyrie's in the bump spot. Melissa and Kyle still running. Nick and Kyrie, this one, I won't say settled, but this one a lot less
1 minute left.
exciting as it was just about a minute ago. As we're pretty spread out. Nick, Kyrie, Kyle, Melissa still hanging on to fourth, and then Chloe in fifth. That's going to be time. We haven't talked a lot because this one's kind of figured out. Melissa will come around in fourth. Nick Chadwell will get the bump. He'll be your ninth qualifier in the A main. Kyrie Barrett going to move on and be your 10th qualifier in the A main. Kyle Myers, his first time out, he's going to get third. That is a race. Okay, we need a whole bunch of volunteer marshals for the 13.5 Stadium Truck B main. After this, we will do some A main warm-up. So after race 16, we will do some A main warm-up. And again, the order will be mod 4-wheel drive, 13 4-wheel drive, mod 2-wheel drive, and expert 2-wheel drive. After this race, after number 16, as marked on the heat sheets inside,
R2, R6, R5, R8, R9, R1, R10, R3, R7.
couple more corner marshals to help us out. I need one in the 6 bucket, one in the 7 bucket, and at least one on the back wall. So maybe 3 more to help us out. Everybody's checked in here, but Craig, he's been a busy man this morning too, so make sure he gets out there. Do not stop on the straightaway until we tell you. This is a 7-minute race, so don't take too many laps. Don't take too many laps. This is a 7-minute main event. Since you guys have that single main in the A. No more laps. There's Craig. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. No more laps. I need 2 corner marshals. 2 corner marshals. 2 adult volunteer corner marshals would be great. I need somebody on the 6 at the bottom in the roundabout, and I want to have somebody out there for Kyrie. Kyrie, come on out of there. You get to watch. You don't have to marshal that one. Come on out of there, Kyrie. One more on the 6 bucket, guys, and we can get going. This is a full main. I need all 10 spots. One more on the 6 bucket. Connor Herrick on the 1. Dalton Conrad on the 2. Talon Henley on the 3. Craig O'Brien on the 4. Johnny Powers on the 5. Brian Byrne on the 6. Charlie Duncan on the 7. Sam Ford on the 8. Brody McHugh on the 9. And Kyle Kendrick, your bump up as well on the number 10. Once again, drivers, in case you missed it, we're talking about the uphill rhythm section. If you guys miss it, off to the right, and you don't need a marshal, you guys can drive around. But if you're racing somebody, you got to give me a spot. If nobody's around, we're just going to use your best judgment. If I think it's too fast, I'll tell you. But again, I need a spot given. If you guys are racing somebody, don't just pull up in front of them if you crash there. We're going to imagine that you got marshaled, okay? But I'd rather have it that way than force somebody to marshal and then be in the way and get hit in the face by an RC car and stuff. So, all right, here we go. Drivers ready? Marshals ready? 7 minutes. Shake and bake at the tone. Easy through the first couple corners, guys. It's actually been pretty good starts today. Talon caught that edge. Let's see. Connor's still going to be up front. Dalton's still going to be in the 2 for the moment. Long ways to go. I think that's Brian Burnt moving up a spot or 2 or 3. Connor, Dalton, Brian, Johnny, Talon, Sam, Craig, Chili, Brody, Kyle. Connor Herrick looking smooth. Dalton Conrad doing the same. Brian Burnt, he's your two-time Summer Series champ from, I believe, 19 and 20. Or maybe 20 and 21. I can't remember. Talon Henley working his way back up. Brian bounces off a pipe, so Talon's going to get around for third. Brian gets high-centered. Meanwhile, your top two, Connor and Dalton, nose to tail. See if they can pace each other a little bit here as Talon's got to catch up. Dalton looking for a way around. Not quite. Talon closing in just a little bit as your top two kind of nose to tail. Remember that tabletop at the finish. You guys, if you over jump it and it's a finish line type thing, photo finish, it's going to be tougher on me to call it, but it'll be what it is. Connor went a little wide. Dalton had the zone. Talon's going to get around. Dalton's going to have to protect and defend here because Talon's coming. Talon not used to being in the B main in stock truck. Dalton goes a little wide. Talon jumps to the inside, makes the pass. So now it's going to be Talon will be the first to catch the tail and lead lap. Everybody doing pretty good here. Behind him, it's going to be, let's see. Oh, Talon gets in trouble. Connor gets back around. I was just about to name off everybody else behind these top three, but that's hard to do when they're racing. So now Connor will have his hands full here. We got 4 minutes to go. Thank you, Brody. Brody, you're going to have second and third behind you next, obviously. Perfect. I think Johnny and Kyle, the green leader trucks, will be coming up to you here in a little bit. Talon with a little bit of a hiccup. Connor gets back around for second. That's all good news for Dalton. Dalton catching up here to Johnny. There's one. Here comes 2 and 3. Get him, get him. Bad luck there for Connor. Talon's going to get through. 4 down, 3 minutes left to go. Conrad gets around Kyle. Oh, and Sam. So Sam and Kyle, you guys are racing for position. That's the leader in front of you and second place behind you. Just be aware. Connor Herrick's still in this thing. He's just a few corners back. I think we're not done messing up on that jump uphill yet. That is Talon, in fact, upside down. So Connor goes up there too. And go, go, go. That's good. About where you guys were at. Oh, hang on to it. Dalton Conrad right now through the roundabout. Talon up and down. Connor up and down to the roundabout. Dalton Conrad in that green truck with the purple trim. Talon Henley in the yellow and blue truck. Connor Herrick in the orange and black. That's first, second, and third. Behind him, it's Chili, Craig, Brian, Sam, Kyle, Johnny, and Brody. That's Craig and Brian Burnt racing. Both of them actually got in front of Chili that lap. Dalton right there behind Chili to put him a lap down. And let's see, I think that Sam Ford's got Talon behind him. Yep, right there. Oh, hope. Little glimmer of hope there for Connor Herrick. 1:25 left to go. These guys puckering up every single time they make it over that double-double. Their butt's going to hurt tomorrow. 1 minute to go. Dalton Conrad with an 8-second lead. Talon's got 2.5
minute
over
left.
Connor. Talon is free and clear to go up the hill. He's going to, just short right there. A little bit too far to the outside. Connor is not that far back. He's within about a second now. And Talon's sandwiched between lapped cars again. Brody's going to have third place behind him. And then Sam's going to have second place behind him again. He's been in that position a few times here. We got 30 seconds left. Into the whoops. I think Dalton's good to go. That time, no trouble for Talon. Oh, Connor ran into the back of the lap car, goes upside down. 15 seconds. We're going to make it around for one more lap. After this, A main warm-up. Four-wheel drive mod will be first. Dalton's going to get the win. Talon's going to get second. Connor will get the take-home award. Brian, Trevor, Craig, Sam, Kyle, Brody, and Johnny. Hold on to those cars. Hold on to those cars. All 5 PlexSpec B mainers, come on in here and you can get to pick from the bin, the door prize bin.
New drivers begin practice.
Don't listen to that.
Right on, man. Grabbing that one. Definitely a good battle between you and Talon, and it was hard fought and making it to that main event.
Yeah, I made a couple changes to the truck before we started. They were definitely good ones. I was just trying to hold off Talon and Connor the whole time, keeping it clean.
Great job, man. Now you have 8 minutes. Try and get to that top 3 spots. Congratulations. I'll see you there. I'll be racing with you. Congrats, man. Anybody you want to thank?
Just my parents and all the people that have been helping me this weekend.
Congrats, buddy. Great job.
Thank you.
No, you got to marshal your race. So, truck guys, you're going to marshal the race after yours. These guys, I'm going to hit the button and the track's going to be yours. And the marshaling thing, you guys can just take care of it yourself. If you want to get out there and volunteer, you can. But time is... Oh, hang on. Come on. Time is
Control practice has
on.
started. Aiden Horn, Brock Champlin, Dusty Severnicht, Ryan Cavalieri, Mason Herrick. Nick Gibson. Lee Setzer. $21.4. 22 flat. 22.9. 24.1. 24 flat. 23.7.
Again,
23.1.
order.
22.8.
It doesn't work.
23.1. 25.4. 21.8. 22.3. 20.7. 21.9. 22.4. 21.7. 21.8. 21.4. 32.4. 21.5. 21.3. 21.2. 22.3. 21.4. 21.5. 24.4. 21.3. 24.9. 22.4. 22 flat. 21.1. 21.7. 20.7. 22.8. 21.1. 21.2. 21.6, 21.6, 21.3, 21.2, 29.8, 21.7, 21.2, 21.4, 22.3, 21.4, 21.3, 21 flat, 22.8, 27 flat, 26 flat, 21.5, 21.4, 29.6, 21.6, 30 flat, 21.5, 21.4, 24.9, 22.7, 21.6, 21.6, 21.3, 21.4, 24.8, 21.2, 21.4, 21.2, 21.6, 21.8, 21.4, 20.9, 21.4, 20.8, 21.9, 21.4, 21.8,
13.5 four-wheel drive up next. 13.5 four-wheel drive up next. You guys got about 40 seconds.
21.1, 22.6, 22.4, 21.5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, 13.5 four-wheel drive. 13.5 four-wheel drive, then mod 2 wheel after that.
New drivers begin practice. Mason Temple, Damon Smith, Tyler Hooks, Doug LaRiviere, Nate Sutherland, Zach Gastelum, Haddon Birding, $21.8, 23.7, 23.7, 21.3, Mr. No Send, 22.9, 23.9, 22.8, 21 flat, 21.9, 25.2, 21.7, 21.1, 23 flat, 26.6, 23.2, 21.5, 21.9, 22 flat, 22.6, 28.7, 21.7, 22.9, 21.4, 25.7, 22 flat, 21 flat, 22.7, 21.8, 22.6, 22 flat, 21.4, 21.8, 22.1, 23.5, 22.3, 22.2, 22.3, 22.4, 23.3, 22 flat, 22 flat,
Got about 2.5 minutes left in this one before Mod 2 is back up.
22.5, 23.6, 21.8, 21.9, 25.4, 26.3, 22.1, 23.9, 24.1, 25.3, 26.5, 21.6, 22.3, 24.3.
We got a special edition here. Look at this thing.
22 flat.
This thing's pretty sweet. Short course. I don't know if you guys can
21.8.
guess. I'm going to give you guys a
23.9.
couple guesses right now of what short course this is. So if you guys can see,
21.3,
it's pretty cool. Who's going to guess what short course this is? I'm actually going to give away
35.4,
a mod hat
28.2,
for the first person I see
22.6,
in the
29.9,
comments section. You can't say it.
21.4,
Don't say it. Of what short
23.2,
course this is, guys. A mod hat or shirt
21.4,
of yours choosing for the first person commenting in of what car this is.
22.1,
I see the other thing
22.3.
is on right now. All right. I know you guys can hear me. What short course is this? I'll let you know who is correct. You get a mod hat or shirt. Someone says Frankencourse, Kevin King. That's a little bit correct, but no. Oh, bam! Josh Cavalier, PR Racing. The first one to comment in. That's my boy out in Oregon there, Washington area. So, Josh Cavalier, I owe you, well, you'll be getting some JConcepts stuff, but you'll also be getting Hit Me Up. So, it is Josh Cavalier is going to be getting that thing. So, what I'm hearing is there's modification on the front tower here was a short course one. Why can't even TLR get this, guys? He's got an easy access rear diff in here. And this thing's rad. And you're running PR racing for everything. So wheeler, mini truggy, short course. I think it's actually pretty sweet. Someone says Durango. Tim had said TLR 22. So Josh Cavalier, he even put in LOL PR racing. So he put in another word there before he knew. He's like, I know what that is. That's the homie out there. All right, thanks, buddy. Showing that thing off. That thing's sweet. So PR racing there. So I didn't even. I can't even. This is my packet, guys. This is my packet of stuff for I always print out all my stuff for when I travel. And yeah, this is my packet because Megan and I are going on another plane trip out further east to see some of her family and some of my friends. Oh, Josh Cavalier says, I won a PR Stadium truck a few years ago. So that's like cheating, Josh. That's cheating, but I'm still going to keep with what I said. I'm going to let me turn on the other side here so you guys can still see what's going on for racing. I'll turn myself on the little side as we have 20 minutes worth of open practice right now. Let me put that on. Hello, hello. So, yeah, PR racing. Thank you guys for tuning in. Much appreciated. We are getting into more of the exciting races that are going to be happening now, which is our further on B mains, which we have. Let me see here. We have race number 17 that's going to be up next, Mod 4-wheel drive B main. So let's see some talent that's here. We have Vanderbeek. We got Drew Reppenking, Aiden Olson, David Alberico, Riley Filbert, Owen Vanderbeek, Mitchell Pavel, Jackson Anderson, Brandon, and Chad Hartshorn. Oh, he goes, the shirt. Oh, he said your shirt said PR Racing on it. God dang it. I didn't even, oh man. Someone pointed that out. Total sabotagery. But you know what? Josh actually did know it. Yeah. I wasn't paying it. I didn't even see. My gosh, I got some sabotagery over here from my supposed helpers, guys. Terrible. That's great. Steve Wall, I saw that after he said the truck. I should have guessed that. Well, Josh Cavalier is going to be getting a mod hat or a shirt of his choosing. Whatever he likes, we'll send that out. Yeah, PR Racing right on. Let me see. We got we saw the waffle, guys, so you can actually win. Let me see. Got 41 tickets left. I'm gonna put up that link here for you guys. We have 11 winners in total. The top 2 winners will be getting car kits. So it helps support the live feed and a lot of the stuff we've been doing. You guys have seen a lot of the overlays and stuff. Megan back here, actually. You can see her in the back. She's actually making sandwiches right now for us, keeping the crew fed. So thank you to my lovely girlfriend. She's awesome. And so we brought 3 people out here, guys, and Megan's been helping out a lot with all the profile pictures. We've been taking those and getting everybody set up in the system. And I think we got like 99.9% of everybody. And then the ones we didn't, we put kind of like a stock photo of the Stig there. But all in all, so thank you to Megan. Thank you to RC Garage and RC GT as well for all their help with the overlays. Let me see. I posted up the link there for you guys. I'll show you guys the waffle info that guys have never done it before. We'll be drawing it live today as well after the races. Whether we sell out or we don't, we will draw it live. And you get to choose your car kit for the first grand prize winner. So the grand prize winner will get to choose his car kit. I'll show you right there. So we have a little over 40 tickets left. So you can see, if you scroll down, you can see everything, but the grand prize is a B74.2 TLR 22X4, and you guys can read. But anything AE or TLR, 2-wheel drive or 4-wheel drive, or the trucks there from Team Associated, grand prize number 2 is going to be a B6.4 car kit. So that's going to be the next one. So B6.4 car kit will be your next prize on there. And then we got some stuff from ProTech, 10 scale bag and a tire container combo, JConcepts full set of tires and wheels of choice. Mod puck system of choice. 2-wheel drive. JConcepts body and wing combo of choice. Shell mod differential. Mod large pit pal. Mod sweatshirt. Suction stickers. DRC charge cable. So we're going to pick 11 people all together, guys. 11 winners all together. And sometimes I can do a little bit more with the mod stuff, obviously, where we kind of we give you guys that information. And yeah, so here. We'll get those up and loaded. So thank you guys for tuning in. Hopefully you guys have been liking the live stream. Special thanks to JConcepts.net for all of their support. Jason, Rona, the entire crew. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe, guys, on these feeds that you're seeing. It helps with the analytics. So if you do anything, you don't have to get a waffle ticket or anything. We run that because people like it. They like to be able to win something, stuff like that, and also helps out with everything. But if you could do anything for us if you're watching this, totally free to do it. Just hit that like button, hit the subscribe, hit the share button if you can. Share it over to the socials and or groups. You don't even have to share it to your personal page. Share it to a RC car group that you're a part of to try and get more eyeballs on RC. That's our main goal. So see here if I can adjust this. I'm all the way back there. Yeah, pretty much. Too low? A little too low. Thing's on a mini tripod. Tiny tripod. A little bit better. Alex Pisano, what's up, Ramos? I know. Inside joke, I call Alex Pisano Ramos. You should add 10 tickets and give Megan a bonus for holding you all down. Jason Kessinger. Appreciate you guys. Megan's the backbone over here. She's the main one. She's up first every day. She's telling us, hey, we got to get to the track. Huh. She goes, oh, yeah. You guys don't see Megan show up for a little bit because I just give her the keys to go back to the hotel. Because she's like, nah, not right now. Needs the beauty sleep. We're making sure that we're here on time and ripping it. We got Chris Mueller. He's been on the cam. Megan also helps out on the cam, but she's back there making the sandwiches. So I have seen you all struggle for food, and now fresh sandwiches definitely step up. That's for sure, dude. We've been getting sandwiches. Well, you know what? You know what started this sandwich? Oh, perfect. Thanks, babe. Awesome. I got my sandwich, guys. Look at this. Deliciousness. Turkey, cheese, mayonnaise, mustard. Perfect. We had lettuce yesterday, but we're out of lettuce now. We're running out of supplies. We had to even get more snack meats. You know what? It's actually why. Because usually we'll go out and I'll get us, we'll get usually Starbucks in the morning. And then I'll get a banana nut bread. And we'll go out. We'll send somebody out and we'll get food and everything like that. And then a nice dinner. But we went to Jimmy John's when we got here. And for 3 people, it was like $38 for like for 2 sandwiches and 2 drinks and some chips. And Megan and I split one of the giant sandwiches. I was like, what? It was ridiculous. So Jimmy John's is dead to me. So they're dead to me. I will not participate at Jimmy John's any longer. Sonic did me dirty last year at this event. I will not go to Sonic establishments anywhere in the country anymore. So soon enough, just don't do me dirty and I'll keep supporting your establishment. But Jimmy John's did me dirty with their prices. I was not about it. So now we're making our own sandwiches at a much better rate. Got everything at Walmart and some drinks. We got a fridge here that's here at the Plex. Thank you to Alex Sturgeon. So we've got a fridge over here. We're spoiled out here. We got our own area corner here. You can see there's a camera out there, right there. That's going to be, boom, that camera. So our INS13 camera right there. We have a couple different ones. We got, this is our main cam. This is our PTZ camera. So I'm actually moving this right now in the other building. So we've got PTZ action. So PTZ action out there. Well, I guess this is open practice possibly for everybody. I guess it's for everybody. So it looks like we might be getting it done. Yeah, that is our PTZ. Frankie Contreras, what's happening, little dude? That's our fast kid out there at Huckleberry. And Mugen driver, Jason Kessinger. Plus the race days are long and packed to keep the program short. You all do a great. You all don't get any breaks. Appreciate the great coverage. Thank you, Jason. I love Starbies here from Josh Wave. Yeah, it is. We usually don't eat. Like, we'll get breakfast and then like somebody will have to go and get us some food. We'll like find somebody, and then we get a nice dinner. Usually, try to get a nice dinner if we get out of here, because usually we're out of here at about 9 o'clock every night, and not a lot of places are open at 9 anymore. So it looks like we're coming up for our next main here, guys. Thank you so much for all your support. Chris is about to get up on the cam again. All right. Oh, we got some. Sorry for the overlay there. That is, they had practice in it, bringing in something else. So.
So we need our truck drivers out there to Marshall. Will's going to put the blowers back. Doing a good job with the double-fisted blowers.
Don't worry about that first one right there.
Don't break your stuff in warm-up, please.
Oh, I'm on the wrong race.
Don't break them in warm-up.
All right, we're about to get this race started. Four-wheel drive B main event. This should be good. I believe it is only the top one that's going to get in.
Dalton, Talon, Connor, Brian, Chili, Craig, Sam, Kyle, Brody, Johnny.
What's going on? Daniel James Ryan from Sydney, Australia. Right on, man. Cheers.
Got 6 out of 10 drivers out there to Marshall.
What's going on, BJ Williams? Hello, hello.
2 spots open, one after the whoops and one at the end of the straightaway. Gonna get back into the swing of things. Run race number 17. It's all downhill from here. We got some B mains left to go. And then we start our A main event. Can hand out awards when it's all over. Chili's getting out there. Everybody's checked in, everybody's checked in. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. No more laps. I need one more marshal at the end of the straightaway. Cone number 3. One more marshal at the end of the straightaway. Cone number 3, please. Got one more. Patton's out there, Talon's out there, Connor's out there. Brian Burnt. Where's Brian Burnt at? Brian Burnt. Where are you? Alex Vanderbeek on the 1, Drew Ruben King on the 2, Aiden Olson on the 3, David Albrecht on the 4, Riley Philbin on the 5, Owen Vanderbeek on the 6, Mitchell Powell on the 7, Jackson Anderson on the 8, Brandon Carney on the 9, Chad Hartshorn on the 10. We ended up bumping 3, but Colin's like, yeah, I'm good. This is just a 5-minute sprint to get to the AAA mains. We're only bumping 1. This is the mod class. 10 already in the A. We are bumping 1.
Drivers, marshals, shake and bake at the tone. Easy, 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 easy. Help, help, help. Vanderbeek and Drew, these two, kind of odd. They're in the B main together, 1 and 2, because they're usually in the A main together, 1 and 2. In fact, Aiden Olson also was kind of the trio at last year's Summer Series race. Aiden's been in college, so no Summer Series for him. Alberico's going to go around for the 3. Mitchell Pavel from the 7 up to the 4, but he bounces around. So now it's Alex, Drew, David, Aiden, Mitchell rolls it over. There's Owen, Jackson, Brandon, and Hartshorn. Only one. It's like the Highlander. There can be only one. Vanderbeek up front. Drew, David and Aiden. A couple of TLR guys chasing a couple of Associated guys. Triple-double as they go up the hill. Pretty easy to do in Mod 4-wheel. Minute and a half in, 3.5 minutes left to go. It is race number 17. 18 coming up. That's the independent 4-wheel drive. B main. That's a 7-minute race. Man. Alex not shaking these guys. Drew's about 1.1 back. And then they got about 1.1 over David and Aiden. A little bit of a gap back to Owen and Jackson Anderson. Hartshorn's going to let Alex go. Drew will be next, and then David and Aiden. Man, Aiden pulls right on David's rear bumper through the whoops every single lap. David stretches it out here and there, but the whoops, man, Aiden's got it through the whoops. Meanwhile, Alex Vanderbeek up front. We're watching that race for 3rd. It's pretty close. Aiden drops in, but wasn't there. Here's the whoops. Right there. Oh, this time he's got it. Oh, trouble for Drew. Aiden goes short. David gets back around. Meanwhile, Alex Vanderbeek, that's when he needed to break this one open. He's probably going to have about a 6-second lead. Maybe 4 seconds. Yep, 4.3. So now David up to 2nd, Aiden in 3rd, Drew back there bouncing through the whoops. And then Owen, Jackson catching up to Owen, Mitchell, Brandon Mitchell, and then Chad. That yellow, orange of Alex Vanderbeek. Looking to get that single bump spot to make the +1 in the main. Meanwhile, for 2nd, this is for a plaque, by the way, between David and Aiden Olson, the take-home plaque. They're going to be coming up behind Hartshorn. Looks like Drew trying to hold off Owen and Jackson back there for 4th, 5th, and 6th. Oh, Aiden again. Oh, man, Aiden didn't go. Now he gets him.
1 minute left.
I think Aiden thought he might have just ran into David, but sometimes just a little wheel touch. Ain't nothing to worry about. Still good sportsmanship. Aiden in the 2, David in the 3. Looks like Owen gets up to the 4, gets around Drew. Meanwhile, Alex Vanderbeek up front, still up front, holding on to about a 4.5 second lead over Aiden Olson. 30 seconds left to go. I think your top 2 at least going to make it around for one more lap, maybe all the way down to 5th. Aiden rolled it over there for good measure. Oh, easy. Oh my goodness. Send it. And you're done. Alex Vanderbeek going to get the bump. Aiden Olson going to get second. Then David Owen, Drew, Brandon Jackson, Mitchell, and Chad. Let's get back out there. This is independent four-wheel drive buggy. Don't drive those cars just yet. We'll let these guys blow off the track for you.
R3. R8.
Okay, let's get
R2.
checked in.
Car
Let's get
one.
checked in. Let's get checked in. We are into the B mains.
R4. R6. R9. R7. R10. R7.
Okay,
R8.
marshals look great. I need to get
R4.
everybody around one more time, please. Everybody around one more time.
R1.
Everybody around one more time.
R2. R9. R3. R10.
Okay, straightaway is closed. The straightaway is closed. The straightaway is closed. We're on race number 18. We are marching our way through the lower mains. We have 12 mains of triples. And then 7 of everybody else. 8, 7. Okay, John Haas on the 1, Ronnie Wint on the 2, Gerasimos on the 3, Avon on the 4, Brody on the 5, Dylan Haas on the 6, Dalton Conrad on the 7, Colin Bourne on the 8, Kyle Kendrick on the 9, and Rob York going to get the bump up to the 10, taking the place of Axel as Axel's speed controller went kaput, so he gave up his spot. Okay. Marshals look great. You guys are awesome. Okay, just a reminder. Again, I'm going to say this almost every main. Here's the rules. Okay, 2 things. First off, if you guys go to the right on the double doubles and you're racing somebody, I want you to give up the spot that you were racing with, okay? Because just pretend you got marshaled. That'll save a marshal from having to go over there and getting you and keep things hopefully a little cleaner. But yes, definitely do that. Don't just pull out in front of them. You got to pay some sort of penalty. And then at the end of the race, if you choose to launch it off of the tabletop like Jackson just did in the previous race, it might not catch your lap like it did not with Jackson. So I had to hand count him, which cost him a few seconds. So if it's a neck and neck deal, I will do my best. But you'll have to live with whatever I decide. And I'm totally capable of accepting the consequences of such decisions. So please don't jump that too far. That's all I ask. Okay. Also, if Dylan Haas beats his dad, who happens to be BQ, you will win 2 things from the prize box. 2 things. All right, here we go. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Let's go easy, nice and easy. Give each other some space. Nose down right there. That causes a little bit of a mess, but they're going to clean it up a little bit. Oh, trouble at the top. That was John and Ronnie. Gerasimos was in that. No, Gerasimos crashed on the other end of the track. So Johnny, let's see. Gerasimos, John Haas, and Ronnie are top 3. Gerasimos with the problem. John Haas gets the lead back. Dylan up to the 3 spot. John Haas, Ronnie, Dalton, Gerasimos, Colin Avon, Kyle, Dylan, and Axel. Not Axel, but Rob. Sorry, it's wrong on the other screen. Trouble in the triple. That was Ronnie getting it wrong. He's going to sit down there for a little bit. We got John Haas, your leader. Dylan, he's a few cars back. Dalton Conrad right on John's rear bumper. Dalton looking to make another bump up into the A main. He already did it once, I think. Thinking truck. Pretty good battle up here between your top 2. I thought Gerasimos and Avon had something for him. They're battling for position side by side with Ronnie coming up behind him in the X-ray. Looks like Dylan's going to get a spot back. Ronnie is going to get, oh my goodness, Ronnie's going to make up 2 spots right there as both Avon and Gerasimos traction rolled it in the corners. They're traction rolling again. Your top 2 get in trouble. John Haas being hounded by Dalton Conrad. Couple of my locals. Speaking of local, Ronnie Wint, he's been trading out the batteries all day in the blowers. 4 minutes to go, by the way. This is a longer race. 5 minutes to go. Good Lord. Your race director's having trouble counting this morning. Dalton noses it in. Ronnie's going to not quite get a spot back. Oh, man. Avon and Gerasimos have been side by side multiple times right in front of us. Look at this. The gang's all back together. And Ronnie getting around John right there. Down the straight. Dalton to the front now. Avon up to the 4. Gerasimos and Dylan Haas still in it. Kyle, Rob, Colin, Dalton Conrad around the roundabout. Oh, Ronnie went a little wide. John Haas thought about it. Held off. It's a long race. We got 3 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Oh, a little bumpy. top two do move on to the A main, so they're battling for the bump spot back there between Ronnie and John, and now Avon is in the mix. Dalton's going to be putting a lap here on Colin. Ronnie, John, Avon back together again like the FBI in Melania's linen closet. Through the loops. Up the hill. Oh! Avon gets around. Wow. Second, third, and fourth are super close. 3 minutes left to go. Ronnie Wint will have to hold Avon off because Avon's been coming quick. Avon from the 4. Now up to the 2, and I think John Haas going to edge out a little bit right there. John's been going a little wider right there. He's gotten past twice in that same spot. Meanwhile, Avon's up to the 2, then John Haas, then Ronnie Wint. Meanwhile, Dalton Conrad is Gandhi. He's got a 7.5 second lead. Just got to nurse it to the end. 2.5 minutes to go. Right now, John and Ronnie are battling for a take-home plaque. And Ronnie again gets him in the same spot twice. John's going to have nightmares about that spot tomorrow. Oh my goodness. Slice and dicing. Ronnie bounced off the pipe. He's like, nope, still got that spot. Mine. 2 minutes to go. We're kind of spread out. All of a sudden, we were super close. Now we're kind of spread out. 2 minutes on the clock. How about Avon, dude? Avon Dortch, he's going to continue his day. It looks like Dalton has a 7-second lead over Avon. Avon's got 4 over Ronnie and John Haas. Drossimo's still back there in the 5. Dylan in the 6. Kyle in the 7. Rob in the 8. Dalton putting laps on you guys. You see that green car coming, give him a little bit of room. 1.5 minutes to go. Does John have anything for Ronnie here for the take-home plaque? He caught him a little bit right there through the whoops. Everybody going to the inside. They kind of found the soft spot there. Oh, Giant. Oh, boy. John Haas is close. Made that bottom corner a little tighter. 1 minute to go. These are locals, so if anything happens, they just get to argue about it in person for a while. But Haas just turned it over, so he's got to do all that work again with under a minute left. It's going to be tough. There's Avon. He's going to be about 5 seconds to the good here over Ronnie. Ronnie does get the extra lap. So does John Haas. So does Drossimos. Well, extra lap? What am I saying? 30 seconds left to go. Plenty of laps left. For a minute, I thought we were done. But we're not. Dalton just chilling out in front, minding his own business, staying out of trouble. Now it'll be one more lap for Dalton. He got the extra lap. That might be it. It is. Avon's just got to bring it to the line. And Avon Dortch. Oh, boy. Oh, my goodness. Avon Dortch, you are done with a little bit of a pucker factor there. Ronnie is done in third. He gets the take-home plaque. John Haas should end up 4th. He's got a freight train of cars behind him. I think Kendrick made up a spot there at the end. There it is. Dalton, Avon, Ronnie, John, Kyle, Drosmos, Axel, Dylan, Colin, and Brody. Expert 13.5 four-wheel drive B main, only 1. No, I'm sorry, 2. Bump up in this one. It was an 8 and 2.
Awesome job out there, buddy. Grabbing that win. You're like the bump-up king this weekend.
Yeah, I'm having an unfortunate weekend at the start, but starting to turn around. It's working better.
Awesome, man. Making 2 of those A mains now. Congratulations, and we'll see you there.
Thank you.
Got it.
Don't break them before you race in peace.
Have Alex Van Beek here. Dude, amazing run out there, and kind of just walking away with that one, grabbing that. He was saying, he's like, hey, shouldn't be in the B main. I'm sure you're figuring out this 4-wheel drive you did and making the show.
Yep.
Who do you want to thank?
I just want to thank my dad, my parents, Team Associated, JConcepts, Reedy, San Juan, Cheetah Racing.
Right on, man. I remember that battle with you and Spencer last year. I think it was at Hoosier last year, the year before, whatever it was. It was amazing. Out here in 4-wheel drive, you're going to be doing great. Congratulations on your win, and good luck in those 3 A mains.
Thank you.
You got it.
Marshals, marshals, marshals from the last one. Let's get out there. We're about 20 seconds from the finish of that one. This is Expert 13.5 4-wheel drive. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Slow it down, slow it down, slow it down. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps, please. No more laps, please. Oof. Emerson needs to lower his ride height a little. Ryan Prince on the 1, Emerson on the 2, Alan Horn on the 3, TJ Williams on the 4, Shane Alberico on the 5, Talon Henley on the 6, Tyler Canine on the 7, Sam Ford on the 8, Noah Ward on the 9, and Bo Hall on the number 10. Move up, Noah. There you go. Marshals look like they're all in position. We got our marshal up there at the top. We do. John's got over there. Ronnie's got the whoops. Ronnie's a good marshal for the whoops, I think. Okay, let's have a clean, smooth, fun start. Again, I'm just going to mention again the uphill over there. If you guys go off to the right and you land on your wheels, you guys can drive around, but please, if you're racing with somebody, you got to give up a spot for me. That's your penalty for doing that, okay? Otherwise, I'll have to make some changes and add some pipe real quick, but I don't want to do that because I don't want to have a bunch of marshals over there getting hit in the face or something like that. So it's worked out so far today, and continue to do that, and everybody's going to be pretty chill about it. Again, the tabletop, if you send it, I tried to cut down the takeoff when I built that as much as I can, but, you know, if you send it over the loop and it doesn't get you, I'll do my best, but you'll have to live with whatever I decide when it comes to time. So hopefully there's no side-by-side photo finishes, or just don't overjump it.
Did you make it, Brendan?
Here we go. Drivers ready? Marshals ready? Shake and bake? That's a tone. All right, let's have a good quality start here. You guys are experts. That's really good. That is, oh, one goes upside down. Ryan out in front. Ryan rolls it over. Emerson's going to get by. He's going to double, single up the hill. A couple guys going triple. As we get into the faster class, we're going to see more guys tripling up in these stock classes, this 4-wheel drive class. But it's Emerson out in front, followed by, pretty sure that is going to be TJ Williams, Alan Horn in the 3, Shane Alberico in the 4. Emerson sticking to the plan, just double, double, single up the hill. TJ doing double, double. Shane Alberico getting the triple in that time. Ryan Prince wants a spot back or 2. We are taking the top 2. Right now that'd be Emerson and TJ. TJ's first time really running in the expert classes. One of the boys that ran independent last year during this series. Looks like Shane got around Ryan. TJ got a little squirrely. Shane's going to do the triple, and that's the difference right there. Able to get up there. Emerson's going to pull out a little bit of a lead now. Emerson and Shane raced pretty well together in Kansas City at both the January Jam and the March Madness race. Alan Horn right on Shane's tail We've got 3.5 minutes to go. Short triple there for Allen, so a whole bunch of cars going to get around. Unfortunately for Al Horn, Alberico will get back into that 2 spot. Ryan Prince in 3rd. Who's that in 4th? That's going to be Kanine. Then TJ, Noah, Allen, Talon, Bo, and Sam. But Emerson doing a good job up front. Shane got that up on 2 wheels. Ryan Prince is there. That is for the 2nd position. That's the 2nd bump spot. We got 2 down, 3 minutes left to go. Shane getting a little squirrely, but he makes his car nice and wide. Short on the triple, but he almost saved it. Ryan Prince going to get back into the 2. Tyler Kanine right there in the 3 spot. Sturgeon. Oof, getting it up on 2 wheels. Emerson has about a 7-second lead with 2:10 left to go. If he gets it, he would make all 3 A mains that he entered. Ryan Prince in that 2 spot. He's got a little bit of a lead over Kanine. So Emerson with a small rollover, but he had a healthy enough lead that it doesn't matter at this point. Things can change so fast. We saw that in some of the earlier four-wheel drive mains, though. So got to be careful, got to drive smart. 3 down, 2 left. It is Emerson and Ryan. Tyler leading the freight train with TJ, Al, Shane, Bo, Noah, Sam, and then Talon. Oh, that was close. Emerson pretty far on the inside there. 3.5-second lead for Sturgeon over Ryan. Ryan with a 5-second lead now over Tyler Kanine as Kanine gets away from the crowd a little bit. 1:10 to go. Emerson Sturgeon hanging on to that 3.5-second lead. Very smooth double-double. Look at Ryan doing the triple here late in the race. Lined it up, hit the right spot. Gets it up on 2 wheels, though, so not really a whole lot's going to change here. We got 45 seconds to go. Your top 2 have a huge lead now. It looks like Shane Alberico got back in front of Tyler, so top 2 just have to take care of their cars. And for the love of God, don't break them. 30 seconds left. Emerson has already paid me back for the ProTech race officially, so now that I know he's going to start behind me, I don't have to worry about him taking me out ever. I'm just throwing that out there. He's already got his revenge. Or did he? Emerson's going to get the extra lap. That'll seal the deal. Ryan's going to get second. Those two who qualified first and second will get the bump up to the A main officially. Emerson doing triple at the end when it didn't really matter, which is good, but then he plunks it right there. He's still got to finish the race, sort of. Emerson and Ryan will get the bump ups. They're going to have Shane, Allen, Tyler, Sam, Talon, TJ, Noah, and Bo. +40 mod will be next.
Just like you said, you made it. Congratulations, man, making the show.
Yeah, it was really fun out there. That was a good race with everyone, but yeah, it was a good time.
Awesome. And there at the end, I saw you kind of doink it there at the end. Luckily, you got the lap on Prince there. But, dude, crazy good run. Great run in truck as well. I'll be facing off against you there. And, dude, doing HobbyPlex well. Anybody you want to thank?
Just my dad for keeping me going, and JConcepts for keeping me going, too.
Congrats, buddy.
Yeah, thanks.
We got Ryan Prince here, the loudest car on the market. All the way out from Hoosier RC HobbyPlex, my man. I always give this guy some a little bit of trouble about that. It was where we met. Out from Arizona, from our boys out there, Hobby Action. Congratulations, my man, on getting that second place win. And at first, you lost a lot of talent. You flipped over. I saw you like in fourth or fifth. I'm like, what are you doing?
It's hurting right now. I'm nervous. There. I try to tell myself I'm a grown-up and I got kids at home, so why am I so nervous? Way to go toy car, but yeah, I was nervous. Put it in the corner too early, flipped it over. But tried to calm down and just drive it back and let everybody else make mistakes so I can put it in at least 2 or 1 to get the bump.
You got it, man. And even there at the end, Emerson doinked it, went over. If you would have not got caught at the line, you would have gotten first on that one. But you grabbed it. You're bumping up. Congratulations on making the show. Now, do you still have to do it in 2-wheel?
I have to do it in 2-wheel. Next race. So
Next race. All right, so we'll let you go. Congratulations, buddy. It's always a pleasure talking to you.
Thank you, Maddie.
You got it.
Emerson, you can be the extra guy in the jumps. When we have 11, we're gonna have that extra guy there in the jumps. That'll help out a ton. Thank you, dude. Okay. Mike is checked in now, so that's good.
So we got David on the 1, Craig O'Brien on the 2, Don Drews on the 3, Rob Sturgill on the 4, Kyle Kendrick on the 5, Eddie Henley on the 6, Brian Dorch on the 7, Matt Robinson on the 8, Mike Winders on the 9, and Mike Solkowski on the number 10. Are we missing one? What happened?
He had an axle break.
An axle broke? Is he trying to get it fixed?
I think so. Is he? Somebody yell back there and see.
Let me look real fast. I don't want to start without him if I don't have to.
He had an axle break. I don't know.
Eddie in there thrashing? Eddie, are you thrashing? No? Is it broke? You want to run my car? You sure? Oh, yeah, you got a TLR, don't you? All right, just making sure. I didn't want to start without you. Okay. Well, here we go, drivers. Marshals, let's go. Shake and bake at the tone. Clean start, nice and smooth, guys. All right, good start. Peavy leads us out. Craig O'Brien in the 2. Remember, we're taking top 2 to the main. Guys having trouble on that downhill, they get around. Good job. That's what I like to see. That works out just fine. David Peever out in front. Craig O'Brien in the 2. Don Drews in the 3. Then you're going to have Sturgill, Robinson, Winders, Kendrick. Third place gets into a little bit of trouble. Going to give it up. That's going to put Rob Sturgill up to the 3 spot now. But your top two, David Peevler, Craig O'Brien, nose to tail. This is a 7-minute main event. Because these classes don't get triples, we give them extra time in those lower mains when we get it to about the C main. David's used to those long mains at the summer series. Look at that, little difference. David doubled it, Craig tripled it. Almost worked out for Craig. Bill, David, and Craig. Sturchill making a little bit of ground up on that top three. We have a long ways to go, 5.5 minutes. Rob bounces off the pipe, so Don Drews now will be there. That's for the take-home plaque. Don gets double, single cleanly and gets around for that third spot. Meanwhile, David Peevler in the green and checkers. Craig O'Brien in the white, yellow, and red. David from Corning, Iowa, which is about an hour southeast of here. Craig from Wisconsin, I believe. They trade spots, but third place and fourth place are crashing back there. Ooh, Jana twisted her ankle right there, I think. Just don't break anything like Ryan did a couple of months ago. Emerson, trade out with Jana there, will you? Craig and David, 1 and 2 still over the tabletop. Rob Sturchill has made up a little bit more ground again. Like I said, we got a long ways to go. 3.5 minutes left in this one. We're halfway through. It's Craig O'Brien, David Peevler, Rob Sturchill, Rob from Colorado. Don Drews, a little ways back. Don Drews from up the street. By your mom's house. Matt Robinson getting a lap put on there from Craig. David Peevler will be next. And then Rob Sturgill will be behind him. I think Rob's kind of figured something out. He just got to, every once in a while, give it a little bit more gas up over that triple. 3 minutes left to go. Don't look now, but we're still battling for 2 bump spots with 3 cars, possibly 4, as Don Drews is not out of this yet. Winders up to the 5 spot, and he's still in the lead lap. He's going to be about 15 seconds behind first place. Sturgill closing in just a little bit, ever so slowly, on David Peevler. Your leader will be coming up behind Sokowski and Kendrick. That white and orange buggy right there, that is your leader. Thank you. Perfect. And now it's David's turn. That green buggy is second place. And then the pink buggy will be third place. Make sure you guys cycle through as they come around. 5 minutes in, 7 of the 7-minute race, 2 minutes left to go. Ooh, O'Brien a little short right there. Double, single there for David, but a triple-double for Rob. Rob, with his head down, getting after it. First, second, and third, crossing the stripe a few seconds apart. Don Drews has kind of lost touch with these guys. He's actually got Winders a few corners back from him now. first over the straightaway jump, second over the straightaway jump, third over the straightaway jump. 1, 2, 3. 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go. Ooh, that was close. David almost went into the pipe. Rob Sturgill still doing the triple-double, maybe getting in David's head a little. I don't know. Oh, David rolls it over. No, on the jump. There goes Rob for the bump spot. 40 seconds. They're going to get one more lap. Twelve seconds. Cross the line, you're going to be down. Craig O'Brien going to get the win here, and Rob Sturgill will get second. They'll move on to the A main. Peebler's going to get the take-home plaque. Here comes Kendrick around for fifth, as Don Drews had a lap on all those guys as well. Matt Robinson's going to get sixth. Brian had seventh. Don Drews going to get fourth. That is a race. That is a race. Race number 21, Expert Stock B Main. This is another single. Craig O'Brien, you get your your mod interview. Sorry. Matt's like, hey, buddy. Craig O'Brien, get in here and get your interview, please.
That's it right there. Congratulations out there, Craig. Grabbing that one, bumping up in the 40-plus class to the A main event.
Yeah, I'm kind of making it a habit. I tend to qualify right at the threshold there, the A main and the B main and stuff like that. So I call it maximizing my entry fee, so that works out great.
You're getting your money's worth for track time. Congratulations, man. Anybody you want to thank?
I just want to thank family back home, Team Associated, Reedy, Motive, Gravity RC, Trackside Hobbies, of course. Anybody else, I'm sure I'm forgetting somebody. I don't do this very often, so appreciate it. And you too, thanks.
Thanks, brother. Good luck, and now time to Marshall. Thank you.
Thanks.
This is our other single, our other double bump up here in the triple main classes.
Ryan, Andrew, Shane, Brendan, Caden, Daniel, Tyler, TJ, Bo, and Noah. Still a confused person. Ryan Prince on the 1, Andrew Thomas on the 2, Shane Alberico on the 3, Brendan Edwards on the 4, Caden Berding on the 5, Daniel Bender on the 6, Tyler Hooks on the 7, TJ Williams on the 8, Bo Hall on the 9, and Noah Ward on the 10. We've got 3 out of the 4 boys in this one. And then you can kind of like count Noah as a half of the HobbyPlex boys, because he's only a part-timer here at the Plex. So 3.5 of the boys in this one. Let's see. We need one more Marshall in the middle bucket. One more Marshall in the middle bucket. Cannot leave that one open at all. Can't have any of them open, to be honest with you. Quickly, we're cooking in here. One more. One more. Okay. All right, drivers. Have a clean start. Let's try to have some fun. Shake and bake at the tone. Nice and easy here, guys. Get through the first couple corners. Nice and easy. Good job so far. Here we go. Everybody gets up the hill in lap one. I like it. So Ryan Prince in the single lead spot. You're going to have Andrew holding on to that too. Alberico right behind him. Brendan, very hungry back there in fourth with Caden Beard, another very hungry driver, your ProTech champ. Here running fifth. Hooks right behind him, followed by Bender, Noah, Bo, and TJ, nose to tail as they all wrap around. Ryan Prince extending his lead. Andrew in the two spots in the strawberry banana car. Trying to make both the expert and independent A-mains in two-wheel. Side by side up the hill. Oh no, trouble right there. Caden gets into him. Couple cars go upside down. Tyler Hook's going to be the benefactor of that one. He's going to get about a few spots up. Hey, the sun's out. Andrew holding on to that two spot in front of Shane Alberico. Tyler Hooks. And let's see, after that jumbled up jump, we got Caden, TJ, Noah, Bender and Brendan, and Bo. Ryan's just chilling up front. He just knows what he's got to do here. Get in that top spot and stay there. Tyler Hooks, not used to being in the B here in expert stock. He is right behind Andrew and Shane. Oh, he gets into Shane a little bit. Caden's going to get around. Caden gets into TJ. It's a big mess. We're going to get it all cleaned up. Ryan Prince driving away from these guys. Andrew Thomas in the two.
All right, we're going to show you guys a replay. Edwards getting blasted there. And this was the huge pileup on your left-hand screen. Oh, Edwards just getting the raw end of the stick. I think it was Alberico right behind him. And then Edwards sitting over there just getting battle-botted right there.
He has got a mirror full of Tyler Hooks. Tyler rides the pipe like downtown Council Bluffs. Another little whip right there. Tyler Hook's going to roll it over. That's going to be a little bit of a breather for Andrew. Minute and a half left to go. Oh, Andrew misses the jump, gives a little bit of it back. Got to collect yourself. Tyler will capitalize quick. Andrew bounces off pipe again, and they're back to where they were a lap ago, just like that. Minute 10 on the clock. Shane, Noah, Brendan, Bender, Caden. We're watching the race for the final bump spot. 1 minute to go. Andrew, Tyler. Andrew is ice cold. Oh no, it bounces off the pipe. Tyler Hook's going to get around. Shane will get around. Not over till it's over, but that's a pretty big lead all of a sudden for Tyler in that two spot. Meanwhile, Ryan Prince, I put it to the lap on Bo right there. Alberico Racing for the take-home plaque at the moment, 25 seconds. Andrew gets around Shane right there. Now he's in the take-home plaque. Jumping up to the top. We got a good battle here for third. They're going to make the line too, so Tyler's got to stay honest. Can't make any mistakes with these guys behind him. A whole bunch of cars going to make the line. All of them, in fact. Even TJ. Oh, Shane giving the nose to Andrew. Oh, he got the back of him. That's Brendan getting around. Cross the line, you guys are done. Almost everybody's done. Here we go. That is it. Everybody's done. Everybody is done. So Ryan Prince qualified first and stayed there. He gets to bump up. So does Tyler Hooks. Andrew, Brendan, Shane, Daniel, Noah, TJ, Caden, and Bo. Okay. Mod two-wheel drive. B main is up. The
Pumper factor is high. Again, the pumper factor is high. Mod two-wheel drive. Hey, Ryan. Ryan. You gotta go inside. Really good. Mark.
Grabbing that one, usually not in the B main, but now you're in the A for that AAA, trying to battle it out for the podium.
Yeah, I mean, first off, I feel super bad for Shane. I talked to him after the race, and, you know, if I was him, I would have been even more angry than he was. But he was like, no, dude, I initiated the corner early, and you just kind of finished me off. So it's cool. He's, you know, he's not an adult. He's a kid, and, like, he had a lot of maturity. So I really appreciated that because I for sure felt bad. But, yeah, just not feeling super good with my two-wheel all weekend, and even in that, just not feeling great, but we're kind of getting going in the right direction, so I'll keep it moving. And congratulations to Ryan. He freaking waxed all of us. Like, he's like a half lap ahead, so he's got a car that's good for the main event, so we'll go on to that.
Awesome, man. Thank you so much for all your JConcepts help this weekend and see you doing videos and helping all the team out. So thanks so much to you, JConcepts, and everybody. Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you guys. Thanks to the Mod Media crew and then Alex and his crew. Everybody's doing an awesome job, and we love putting on these events, so we'll do another one.
Great. Good luck out there, and now time to Marshall.
Somebody's got to marshal the uphill. Somebody's got to marshal the uphill. Or it can be TJ. Look at that. There goes TJ.
How'd you sneak by me there, sir? I didn't even see you there. I didn't even see you there. Congratulations. Much better than your four-wheel drive run there, and you didn't run out of talent on that one. I think you're about a half a lap up. We didn't watch you very much. We were kind of going back to you, like showing you, but you checked out, got gone, and used that first position to your advantage.
My two-wheel felt really good all week. I got the four-wheel out the way, so the nerves were gone. Stomach wasn't hurting. Just had to keep it in cruise control and keep it on its wheels.
Look good out there, man. Any sort of changes going into the main, or if she feels good?
Fresh pair of tires, call it a day.
Right on, man. Congratulations. You're in both A mains doing what you want to do, made the shows, and now some AAA mains to try and get up to those podium positions.
Yeah.
Congrats, man. Anybody you want to thank?
AE. I want to thank Mod. I want to thank JC. I want to thank the girlfriend. I want to thank Reedy, ProTech, A-Main Hobbies, everybody that helps me, everybody from Phoenix. Shout out to Hobby Action, Larry Tom, Lake, everybody. Scott, thank you. Thank you, guys.
Right on, man. Congratulations, and hey, kill it in the A's.
Nerves are going to come back.
You got it.
Nice and easy, guys. Not terrible. Vanderbeek's already bumped up once, trying to do it again. Here in two-wheel. David, Mason, Drew, Will, Riley, Owen, Mitchell, Jackson, and Al. Trouble on the triple. A couple guys coming up short a bunch of times in this one. Jackson, let Riley get right on your rear bumper. There you go. That works. Top 5 are broken away. Vanderbeek, though, leads us out. Alberico looking like he's grinding on that steering wheel. Mason Herrick right there behind him. Mason from McPherson, Kansas. David from Kansas City. Alex from Des Moines. We got Will Brenton up to the 4 right in front of Drew. Will from Lincoln. Drew from Des Moines. Or Des Moines, for people that know how to talk. Minute and a half in, 3.5 to go. Alex trying to do his thing. David and Mason right now running for the take-home plaque. Will Brenton kind of caught everybody off guard at the Pro Tech race. I think he ended up finishing pretty well in that one. Of course, I said his name, and he doinks it and gives some time back. But you got Alex Vanderbeek up front. There's the race for second. Alberico and Herrick. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Of course, if you want to get a recap from Will Brenton and I, we're going to be doing our podcast tomorrow night, talking about this race and maybe some other stuff going on in the world of RC. And check us out at the HobbyPlex Show YouTube channel. Make sure you subscribe. Up to 4,300 subscribers right now. David doing everything he can to keep Mason behind him. That is letting Will and Drew kind of catch up just a little bit. Vanderbeek, though, just trying to check out. Mason rolls it over. Help, 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 help. Will's going to get around for third. Drew's going to get around for fourth. Drew all over Will, but Will keeping the door shut. 3 down, 2 left. Up the doubles. Drew got around because Will got a little wonky. They touched tips like awkward neighbors at a hot tub party. Alberico can take a breather. He's solidly in second. Drew and Will are battling back there for third. Mason trying to catch up. Then a little ways back, you got Owen, Allen, Mitchell, Jackson, and Riley. $1:25 to go. Vanderbeek out in front. His fast lap is a 21.6. He's going to be coming up to a gaggle of traffic. Mitchell and Jackson. Leader coming quick. There's 1. There's 2. Thank you. Drew is catching up to David just a little bit.
1 minute left.
That gap down to 2.1 seconds. Mason's catching up to Will. 45 seconds on the clock. Up next is independent 2-wheel drive B main. We're going to take the top 2 to the A main later on today. 25 seconds on the clock. That is second, third, fourth, and fifth. All crossing the stripe. This should be their final lap. David might get one more. Mason on the inside of Will, but no. Goes outside on those whoops, so he didn't get him from the back, and Mason comes up short on the triple. This could be the race to the finish here for third and fourth. Will's going to get caught, so is Drew. Drew got third, Will got fourth. Mason's going to get fifth. Owen's going to get sixth. Oh, watch straight away. Vanderbeek will take the win. Mitchell, Allen, and Riley. And that's it. Alex gets the win. David's going to get the take-home plaque.
We'll let the track get blown off. We're getting pretty close to those mains.
Awesome job out there, man. Kind of just checked out and got gone using that first place position to your advantage and got out of there. Congratulations.
Thank you. Just went out there and drove smooth and turned laps.
Hey, man, making that thing happen. 2-wheel and 4-wheel now. You know, now you got a little bit more time than the rest of the guys out there. You know how the track's developing. Congratulations. Any sort of changes going into the main?
Nope.
Awesome, man. Congratulations. Good luck. And your whole family's out here. All the boys are super fast, the whole Vanderbeek clan. And congratulations, man. We'll see you there.
All right, thank you.
You got it.
All right, no more laps, guys. No more laps. Straightaway is closed. The straightaway is closed. My mod guys are out there to marshal. Yes, they are. Perfect. Let the screen change over here. Now starts the time of the day where I'm stressing out because I got to run in and out and get my car, toss the tires at the right time, keep running the races. Cameron on the 1, Drosmos on the 2, Brody McHugh on the 3, Avon on the 4, Kyle on the 5, John Haas on the 6, Ronnie Wint on the 7, Kyle Kendrick on the 8, Troy Fisher on the 9, and Dylan Haas again gets the bump up. He's on the number 10, and the same rules apply. If he beats his dad in this race, he gets a double dip of the prize chest here. Okay, driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Ooh, trouble back there. Trouble up here. One of the rougher starts I've seen so far. Cameron leads us out. Oh, no, he doesn't. Pretty sure that's going to be Fisher. Kyle. He's done this before. Takes over the lead. Bullard in the 2. Drosmos now to the 3. You're going to have Brody. How about Dylan? Dylan, the benefactor of that weird start. His dad's right there behind him, though. So is Ronnie, Avon, and Kyle. Or Kyle, Avon, Ronnie. We'll see what happens when they come around. Meanwhile, Kyle Fisher up front. Drosmos right there behind him. Cameron in the 3. Trouble in the straightaway. Couple in the straight. That is Dylan. He's going to go back to the 10 spot. Oh, Drosmos got on the inside of Kyle. Made it work. Cameron gets into Kyle a little bit. They get going again. Here comes Brody. Brody sends it. It's Gerasimos and Cameron Bullard, 1 and 2. They started 2 and 1. Doesn't really matter if they get first and second. They both get the bump up spot. It is Brody now in the 3. Looks like John Haas back up to the 4. Ronnie in the 5. You're going to have Avon coming up quick in the 6. Then Kyle Kendrick, Troy, and Dylan. Oh, uphill doubles. Avon got into a little bit short. Couple cars get around. Meanwhile, up front, Gerasimos doing a great job with the Yokomo. But the X-ray of Cameron gets back around. Brody right there. Brody's going to get around for the 2. Your leader now will be coming onto the straightaway. That green and yellow X-ray. Brody in the 2. Gerasimos now drops to the 3. John Haas is lingering in the 4. Fisher to the 5. Had about 4 or 5 different lead changes in this one. Remember, this is a 7-minute race. This is that B main. You guys get that extra time since you don't have AAA mains. We're watching the race for the lead as Brody got in front of Cameron. Gerasimos going to go upside down, hitting that double just a little wrong. John Haas does the same thing. Kyle Fisher now up to 3rd. He's in the spot for that take-home plaque. Up next, our first A main of the day, mod 4-wheel drive. A1. We are there. Second place gets a little wonky. Oh my goodness, so does Kyle. Kyle had a shot to catch up real quick, but he rolled it over. Gerasimos gets closer to Kyle for the take-home plaque. Remember, we've got a stack of those. If you guys finish 3rd in any main higher than a D main and higher, I should say, you got a take-home plaque. No. 2:10 left to go. Minutes left. 5 down, 2 minutes left to go. Brody, Cameron, Kyle. That's the race shaping up right now. Looks like Dylan, they're going to be putting a lap on you. One already did. Second place will be behind you, and then third place in the pink buggy will be behind him. Very nice. One more. That pink buggy. Your 2 green buggies. Up front, Brody and Cameron, and now Kyle in the pink buggy. That's 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. This one kind of getting shaped up, kind of figured out. Ronnie went up to 4, then John, Kyle, Aiden, Dylan, Troy. Looks like we lost Gerasimos. 1 minute to go. It's now or never for Kyle. He did this a couple years at the ProTech race. He actually qualified like in the E, bumped every single time, made the A, and then ended up winning the A main. It was one of the most incredible things I've seen in a long time in RC car. There's Brody going upside down. Kyle gets around him. It's a green car sandwich. Brody all over Kyle. They will get one more lap after this one unless this lap ends up being really long. Oh, Brody got to the inside of Kyle. Side by side, good racing up the hill. Very good racing. Keep going. One more lap. Oh, come on, Brody. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Made it. Cameron, Kyle, 1 and 2. Brody's the one that's got to push. Got to hope that something happens up front. Oh, no. Kyle stuffs it in the pipe. Owen's there to get him. That is what Brody needed. He made the lap. Can he finish it? Oh, it's going to come down to this. Oh, Kyle gets into the back of him. Brody going to get the Marshall. Let him go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Into the straightaway. Good finish to that one. Brody will end up getting the bump. Kyle's going to get the take-home plaque. Good sportsmanship from both of those dudes. That's what we like to see. Mod 4-wheel drive buggy A main number 1. Here we go. Tension is high. I repeat, tension is high. We're going to need a guest announcer for race number 24. That's after, race number 25. That's after this one. As I get to race. Let's get our marshals out there from the last one, please. There were 10 of you. Nobody's running back to back. This is our race with 11.
R6.
Brody, I could tell. Marshals from the last one. Marshals from the last one. These guys are ready to go. They're ready to get checked in. Let's get back out there, please. Track is yours. You guys want to get out? Get checked in. Don't break them, please.
R9. R4. R7. R8. R10. R1. R3. R2. R5.
I need one at the end of the straightaway now. End of the straightaway, too. They forgot to turn Alex's car on. There he goes. Need a marshal at the end of the straight, please. End of the straight. Need a marshal at the end of the straightaway. Ah, very good. See if we can get Alex going here or not. About another 20 seconds, so don't stop on the straight just yet. Okay. Well, here we are. Brock Chamberlain on the number 1. Straightaway is closed now, guys. Brock Chamberlain on the 1. Aiden Horn on the number 2. Dustin Evans on the number 3. Chase Lemieux on the number 4. Tom Rinnernecht on the number 5. Matt Gonzalez on the number 6. Lee Setzer on the number 7. Nick Gibson on the number 8. Cavallari on the number 9. Mason Herrick on the 10. We're going to go see if we can get Alex Vanderbeek in this first one on the number 11. Give me about 30 seconds or so. Just going to drive.
Alrighty, guys. Some of the main boys are up here as we get into our main events. Four-wheel drive mod buggy. Here we're waiting on Vanderbeek currently. Something happened
All
to
right,
the
they're
car.
just going to trade cars, so it shouldn't be any more than a minute here.
So Vanderbeek getting his car up and running. I know that he just bumped up to this one. So he'll get it figured out. They took 10 and 1. Brock Champlin lining up on that number 1. Aiden Horn on the 2. Dustin Evans, Chase Lemieux, and then Rennerneck. We got Gonzalez out there. Setzer, Gibson, Cavallari, Herrick, and Vanderbeek. Here in Vanderbeek's making it back out here onto the track. See if we can see his car. Look, he's running, getting that thing out there. Checking the models or something. All right, getting that car back out there. I would change the color tone a little bit. It's a little bit bright on this camera, but we have to climb a ladder to get to it, so it's going to be okay. All right. Gonna check it in.
Okay, guys, here we go. First of 3 mains here in mod, 4-wheel drive, buggy. Drivers ready, marshals ready?
Shake and bake. At the tone. Here we go. We've had some pretty good starts today. Let's see these 4-wheel drive. Oh, Brock misses the tabletop, gets back in line. A little bit of action, but overall, that's pretty good. You guys missed that uphill jump. Make sure you give me a spot when you're racing with somebody. They got to pay some sort of penalty. Aiden Horton leads us out. Dustin in the 2. Now Brock, Chase, Tom, Mandy G, Lee, Ryan, Nick, Mason, and Alex. All 11 cars. Up the triple. There is a double triple there, but nobody's using it because it's not near as fast. More like a bailout line. Aiden. Kind of felt like he had the goods this weekend. Right now leading A-main number 1. Dustin Evans in the 2. A little bit of bobble back there. Brock, your TQ, trying to get a spot back or 2. Chase doing a great job holding on to 4th with Tom behind him. Manny G behind him. Lee Setzer behind him. A freight train of cars. Your pro drivers in mod 4-wheel doing what they do. It's always fun to have these guys here at the HobbyPlex once a year, sometimes more than that. Nose to tail. Brock looking for a way around Dustin. Wasn't quite sure how passing would be on this track when I made it, but seen some pretty good ones so far in a few spots. Seen some bad ones. Aiden, Dustin, Brock, they've broken away just a little bit. Looks like Tom Rennerneck's gotten around up to 4th. Followed by Maddie, Lee, Chase, Ryan, Nick, Mason, and Alex. A little bit of trouble at the end of the whoops. Somebody got knocked around a little bit. More trouble at the top of the triples. Look at Cavallari now up to 5th. Woo, man, they're mixing it up back there. Hang on to her. Uh-oh, that was Dustin Evans upside down. Brock goes to the 2. Tom Rennerneck will now be right behind Dustin. Ryan trying to hold Chase for that 5th spot. Meanwhile, up front, Aiden through the whoops. Brock through the whoops. Dustin, Tom. Little touchy-feely. Chase a little short, but he saves it. Gets into Lee a little bit. Gets back in line. That's the way to do it. Man, these guys are tight back here. From about 6 on down as they just plow through the whoops. Aiden Horn, though, holding on to the lead over here on this side of the track. Last year's four-wheel drive champ is currently second. Dustin, Tom, third and fourth. First, second, and third separated by about equal distance. Tom Rennenecht is right there behind Dustin Evans. Ryan Cavallari still holding off the whole field behind him. You got Cavallari in front of Matty G, in front of Lee Setzer, Nick Gibson, Mason Herrick, Alex and Chase. Something happened to Brock. Dustin's going to get around for second. Tom in third. Brock drops to fourth. Aiden Horn with a pretty healthy lead now here in the mod class. Tom with a hard hit. But it's fine, but he does lose a spot. Brock gets back around for third. 35 seconds. Nobody's been lapped yet either. That's how fast these guys are. Not had to call traffic at all. Wow. Nick saving it. Marshaling himself. Aiden Horn in front. Dustin Evans second. Brock Champlin third. Tom Rennenecht fourth. And then Ryan, Lee, Matty, Mason, Alex, Chase, Nick. Race to the line. Aiden, you are done. Dustin will get second. Looks like Brock's going to get third. Rennenecht fourth. Here we go. Cavallari. What a finish. Matty G to the line in front of Lee, Ryan, Mason, Chase, Alex, and Nick. Wow, what a finish. Let's get you guys back out there to Marshall. It is 13.5 four-wheel drive, A main number 1.
Yeah, that was a really clean race. So I'm super happy I was able to just kind of stay mistake free. It's been super tough all week, and man, I tell you, we did the A main warm up, and I was hurting, like so out to lunch. I was so slow, so I just went back to the pits, little Aaron Rodgers Hail Mary. And luckily, it was caught for that.
It paid off.
It was caught for that one, so we got a lot more work to do, but good start.
Congratulations, man. Great job on the win. Try and carry it to second race and hopefully not the third. Hopefully you can wrap it up in 2. Great run out there, buddy, and we're looking forward to the action.
Thank you.
You got it. All right, guys, we have that replay here of the finish between, I believe it was Cavallari, Setzer, and Matty G. They come up over here at the end. You can see Matty full whip jobbage right there. Oh no, that was Lee right in front of Matty G. And he's coming, and looks like Matty G just barely got by Setzer there. Wow. And Cavallari there at the end, full send. You can see that is Lee was leading that out. Actually,
You can see from that corner, Cavallari was in the P2, or was in the second position right there. Matty G inside a Cav there, full noodle. Lee went way too wide. Matty G coming on the inside. Lee trying to scoop over. Photo finish there at the end with Matty G grabbing that 2 positions on the last corner. A one-up racing car right there. Wow, what a cool finish.
All right, guys, let's shut it down. We'll need heavy brakes before this one.
Your order is Doug LaRiviere on the number 1. Then you got Zach Gaslam on the number 2. Nate Sutherland rolling out number 3. Tyler Hooks on the number 4. Mason Templeman 5. Caden Bearding 6. Damon Smith 7. Alex Sturgeon 8. Emerson Sturgeon 9. And Ryan Prince 10. So with the loop and everything, you know, the way it is, I'll watch it, you know, if you end up hucking it over the line or whatever. We still haven't had anybody miss, but just in case, be aware of that. Then the other thing, if you, on the far left side of the track, if you get funny in the rhythm section triples and you land on the other side of the pipe on the track, wait 1 position. I need 1 position. That's a roll rule. You have to give up 1 spot. So, drivers ready, quarter marshals ready, going racing at the sound of the tone. Off and rolling. Good start. Doug gonna lead him out through the washboards now. Up the big triple. He's got Zach right there behind him. Tyler Hooks moving up to the 3 spot. Then Nate, Mason, Damon, Alex, Ryan, Caden, and Emerson. I think that was Mason getting it wrong at the end of the rhythm section, or the whoops. Trying to get back in line, can't quite do it. Big freight train of cars going down the back stretch now. Oh. Doug must have had a problem because Zach is to the point now. Nate Sutherland moves up to the 2, Doug to the 3. Zach leading him up the hill. Smooth, calm, collected, experienced racing. Going on up front. Zach's got Nate right behind him. Top 3. Broken away a little bit. Zach trying to make that car as wide as possible. Going for the triple. Nate went for the double-double. Tyler Hooks now in the mix, along with Alex Sturgeon moving up to that 5 spot. In the hunt. That's good. Thank you. Dak, Doug, Nate, Tyler, Alex, Mason, Emerson, Caden, Ryan, and Damon. Zach with a little bit of a lead here now, a little bit of a gap behind Doug, or in front of Doug. Nate to that 3 spot. Tyler hooks 4. Alex Sturgeon right there in the 5 spot. Doug looking on the inside of Zach. Zach shuts the door. Around the carousel turn, double, straightaway. Oh, Doug looking for a gap. Couldn't make it stick. Rolled it over. Nate's going to be right there. Zach gets a little bit of a breathing room again. Zach, big triple. With 1 minute left to go. Zach, Doug, Nate, Tyler. "30 seconds. They will probably make one more after this one. Doug, out to the inside. Doug, now your leader. Zach, trying to get it back. 5 seconds left on the clock. This is the final lap. Nate. Oh, big, I can't even tell what's going on over there. Buggies are flying. Doug's like, keep going at it. Zach with a traction roll in the last corner. That's going to give Tyler Hooks the 3 spot. Doug LaRiviere going to take that one, followed by Nate, Tyler, Zach, Alex, Mason, Emerson, Caden, Ryan, and Damon.
Hold the cars, guys. Let me get the track going off. Come on.
A hard-fought battle. Definitely you and Zach having a heated battle there at the very end.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, in the sweeper, I didn't even expect to like go over top of him like that. I just had so much more momentum, I guess, going in. He kind of like goes slow in and fast out, where I was kind of more fast in and slow out. But then on the triple, he kind of blipped the lip a little bit, and I was able to kind of find a little gap and get by.
Awesome, man. Good run out there, and now you got to do it in at least one more. Congratulations on the win, and we'll see you there. Good luck in 2-wheel as well.
Thank you.
You got it.
All right, guys, no more laps. No more laps. Let's go ahead and get this game underway. this race is 8 minutes of pure mini truggler action. Your order is Kyle, Chad, Colin, Michael, Rob, David, and the amazingly Randy.
Okay.
So fast on track, so slow on lane. Huh? Good job, bud. What'd you say? Hey, did you see your shirt? I put it on TJ's table. Dude, they're coming on first class. Hey, Doug, why don't you go to the actual Marshall spot? That second screen's not going to show it, so don't worry about it. I hit it once. Sorry. But then I missed it, and I'm like, I'm going to go to where did Mason go? I missed it, and then the next one, I had it perfect. They're where? Wow. One lap. What? Huh? Yeah, don't stress. Just don't break it. Get the second.
Everybody knows the other screen's not going to show the correct race length, but don't worry about it. So, anyway, we're going 7 minutes. 7 minutes. Okay. Alex is getting out there to Marshall. Nate's going to go to that bucket when he's done talking with Tyler. All right, guys. Mini Truggy B-Main coming at you. At Sounds of Tone. Off and rolling. Kyle leading him out with a pretty decent lead. Starting things off. I'm not sure how many bump is it, 2? 2. We're bumping 2 out of this one, everybody. One minute in, 6 minutes left to go. Kyle's still out front. Michael in that 2 spot. Then you got Colin, Rob, Chad, Randy, and David. Kyle running that all purple truck. Not sure what kind it is. Is it Techno? Look, Techno truck. Kyle out front, run the oh, is that black and blue? Black and blue. The Bruiser. That's what we'll call it. The Bruiser truck out front. Michael running that yellow, white wheels. Probably a Techno mini truggy. Maybe an X-Ray. I don't know. Kyle in control of this one. Running the black and blue Bruiser out front. Getting a little funny, but nothing to worry about. He's far enough ahead. Top 2 gonna bump. Third place gonna get a plaque probably. We got a battle kind of shaping up here for the 2 spot. Colin getting ever so close. Oh, losing it on the uphill. Kyle working traffic now, going up the hill, stuffing it a little bit, lawn dart style. Kyle getting cheered on. Michael Davis still in that 2 spot. Colin now 10 seconds behind Michael. Four minutes down, coming up on 3 minutes left to go. Kyle in control of this one. He's on a pretty nice cruise out front right now. He's got the windows down, sunglasses on, arm out the window, tunes are blaring. He's on a cruise. Two minutes left to go. 2 minutes left to go. Kyle still in control of this one. 6 seconds back is Michael. Then you got Colin, Rob, Randy, David, and Chad. Kyle out
1 minute
front.
left.
Try not to make any mistakes to bring home this bump. Then Michael in that 2 spot. He's looking to bump. Colin, he's looking at a plaque right now. You know, pretty sweet plaque for the official winner of the B main. Five seconds left on the clock. Run him to the line, run him to the line. Kyle and Michael, you're done. Heck yeah. You two are gonna bump. Colin's getting the plaque. Rob fourth. Waiting on 2 more still, guys. Still racing. Wait, 1 more. Never mind. Chad broke. Rob going to be 5th. Then Randy and David.
Kyle and Michael, you guys are going to be in race.
Mr. Bump Up is what I'm hearing. Congratulations, man, on making the show.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Anybody you want to thank?
Oh, all my friends. Everybody that could help me get here, help me marshal.
Having a good time out here. Is this your local track?
No, we're from northern Colorado, southern Wyoming.
Right on, man. Congratulations on the bump, and good luck in the A.
All right, thank you very much.
You got it.
Alex, are you running this one or am I?
Check, check. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2 on this microphone. This is our interview mic. I'm just making sure that it sounds good. I'm hearing that it's a little bit low for you guys. So checking in on this mic.
Guys, we have a whole bunch of lower main plaques up here, 6 left. If you got third in your mains with 2 bump ups,
Check 1, 2.
you get one of those. You got second.
Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2.
Stock and full drive.
Hopefully that's a little bit better.
And mod 2 wheel. I don't know what I'm saying. Who cares? All right, let's get them checked in.
Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2.
Adult marshals out there because we only had 7 in the last one. There was no real good way around that. Otherwise, people would be running back to back, which stinks. We need some adult corner marshals, please. At least 3. End of the whoops, the 10 bucket, and then cone number 1 right in front of me. At least those. We're all checked in, which is good. Oh, it's starting to get hot out. I'm trying to keep you guys up there the whole time here.
Waiting on us. Uh-oh. I need one marshal right here on the 1 cone, right in front of me. Who can go out there real quick? One person, one handy, happy person. Agile and happy. Is that Noah's mom? Okay. Number laps, guys, number laps. Let's do this. Let's get them lined up. Let's go. Mod 2-wheel drive, A main number 1, race number 27. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Dustin Evans on the number 1. Last year's 2-wheel drive champ. Brock champion on the 2. I think last year's runner-up. Maybe Aiden was runner-up. I can't remember. Aiden Horn on the 3, just won that first four-wheel drive main. Tom Rinnenecht on the 4, Ryan Cavallari on the 5. Chase Lemieux on the number 6. Lee Setzer on the number 7. Nick Gibson on the number 8. Matty G, Matthew Gonzalez on the 9. Aiden Olson on the number 10. And your bump up, Alex Vanderbeek. Let Tyler get his picks here. Okay. Riley, are you marshaling up there? Sweet. Okay. All right, here we go. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. That's tone. Nose and tail through the first couple turns. Nicely done. Don't have to remind these guys about these starts. A little bit of trouble back there. Let's see. We got Dustin, Brock, Aiden, Tom, Ryan, and Chase. Breaking away just a little bit. Aiden leads another group with Matt, Nick, Alex, and Lee. Oh, Aiden got a little wonky through the whoops. Nowhere for Tom to go there. That's going to break the top two out a little bit. Cavallari moves up a spot. Chase moves up a spot. Dustin and Brock kind of doing what they did last year here in two-wheel and getting split up in four-wheel drive this year, but pretty close up at the top. Rinnenecht has something to say about it. So does Ryan. Chase, Aiden, the other Aiden, Matt, Alex, Lee, and Nick. Brock is not letting Dustin go as they go through the loops. All these guys doing 21-second lap times easily. 21-7, 21-7, 21-7. Like a broken record. Cav with a 22, with 21-8 for Chase. Aiden with a 21-9. Olson with a 22-0. Alex 22-0. Everybody pretty close. Nothing gained, nothing lost between your top three, however. Dustin just holding Brock off on this big HobbyPlex racetrack. Brock gained a little bit of ground right there on that section. He's going to be right on Dustin's rear bumper. Tom holding his own in third with Ryan Cavallari, Chase, and Aiden Horn back there, fourth, fifth, and sixth. One minute and 40 seconds left to go. Dustin's got his hands full with Brock. Ryan Cavallari's got his hands full with Chase. Uh-oh. Chase in trouble, goes wide, won't need a marshal, but he will give up one spot. Possibly two. Nope. Shuts the door on Alex. There's no way, dude. Up front, though, Dustin and Brock. We're coming down to the wire. 1 minute left to go.
Left.
Brock is tied to the back of Dustin on a rope. Oh, the whoop section claims Dustin. Brock gets around. Straightaway lead, 35 seconds left to go. Renner still in third. Then a little ways back is Ryan Cavallari, then Aiden Horn, then Alex, Matt, Chase, Lee, and Nick, and Aiden. Kind of like four-wheel drive. Nobody here has been lapped yet with 20 seconds left to go. Brock looking to just finish this one out. That's time. Try not to over jump the tabletop. Perfect. 2 more to go. Brock, Dustin, Tom, Ryan, Aiden, Alex, Matty G, Lee Chase, Nick, and Aiden Olson. A1 is in the books. Independent 13.5 four-wheel drive coming up next.
Waiting for that right opportunity there, that washboard claiming Dustin there, but you're right on him the entire time. Awesome run.
Yeah, my tool was really good. Kind of got a little bit of redemption after four-wheel drive. Didn't drive very good. So, yeah, hopefully we can do it again in two-wheel drive, and then four-wheel drive we kind of stay out front and not crash in the first corner. So,
most definitely. Any sort of tire game going on out there with today being warmer than yesterday?
I was actually thinking while I was driving, I was like, my car was way better on new tires, but I think slightly used tires are a little bit easier to drive. But yeah, obviously the weather's like playing a factor. The sun's actually out today. It's way warmer than it was. So I'm not going to change anything. Just keep driving and then just not crash. So.
Congratulations, man. Best of luck in the next one.
Thank you.
Everybody is checked in. And we got a lot of guys out there to Marshall looking pretty good.
There's that extra cone in the back there. That's open. No more laps, please. Oh, God. Don't break it. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. This is our 8-minute A main. The first of our singles. Andrew Thomas is on the number 1. Owen Bobany on the number 2. Bo Hall on the number 3. Brett Nelson on the number 4. Don Drews on the number 5. Casey Ford on the number 6. John Berding on the number 7. Matt Robinson on the number 8. Dalton Conrad on the number 9. And your final bump up, Avon Dortch on the number 10. The extra one, there's like a phantom spot by the uphill if you want. Make Owen do it. Owen, go to that one and have Brock sit down over there where you're at. You're shorter. Owen, I want you to help cover the whoops with Tom over there. Not the whoops, god damn it. The rhythm jump. In the blue. Just pretend that there's a pipe there or a bucket there. I don't know why I'm having trouble talking today. This is crazy. Okay, here we go. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. 8 minutes. Let's have some fun. Have a clean start. Shake and bake of the tone. Good. Good so far. And the starts have been really good today, up until about either the whoops or the uphill, of course. Let's see if they can get through it. So far, so good for your top 4. Oh, yeah. Oh, almost. Andrew out in front. Owen in the 2 spot. These guys dueled it up at the Pro Tech race. Andrew and Owen. Bo's up in the mix. Brett, 1st through 4th have stayed. Don Drews in 5th. 1st through 5th have stayed. How they qualified? Oh, a couple of them dropped down. They're going to have to, yeah, there you go. Andrew, Owen, Bo, Brett, Don. That's pretty much where they were at the start of that lap. You got Matt, you got Dalton. Dalton from the 9 up to the 7. And now possibly up to the 8, yes. Dalton trying to stretch it out for the triple. Minute and a half in, 6.5 minutes left to go. Owen's catching up to Andrew, but Bo is catching up to Owen. That's 1st, 2nd, and 3rd over the tabletop. They'll be catching up to the tail of the lead lap. Looks like that's going to be Avon. Don Drew's up to the 4. Dalton in the 5. From the 9 to the 5. Then John. Then Brett and Casey. Oh, 2nd and 3rd get hung up. Get twisted around. Owen gets the spot back. Andrew gets free and clear. Thomas almost made both the expert and independent A main and stock buggy. He's about 30 seconds short. But he's leading our 4-wheel drive independents right now. Even those are lead cars, the blue and the red, and then eventually the orange and silver. 3 down, 5 to go. 3 down, 5 to go. Expert stock coming up next. That's the last of those triple mains for A1s. Three and a half in, 4.5 to go. Andrew with kind of a big lead. Bo now in the 2. Owen's got Don Drews behind him. That's for 3rd. Let's see, Dalton kind of stalled out there in 5th. John Beardy behind him, then Casey, Matt, Brett, and Avon. A race back there between Casey and Matt. I think that's Avon behind him. He's a lap down. Your leader, the strawberry banana of Andrew Thomas. Up the rhythm section, Owen in the 2. Looks like some big changes back there. I think that's Don Drews, Dalton Conrad, and Bo back to 5th. John, Casey, Matt, Brett, and Avon. your leader with a 3.7 second lead over that blue buggy. Remember I said these guys duked it out the ProTech race back in April. They're here again doing the same thing, although 3 minutes left. Not much time. The gap's going to be about 4 seconds. Dalton, one of the boys here at the Plex, trying to get around one of the usual suspects here at the Plex, Don Drews. They're getting the gang back together. All they need now is Rob and Jim. I think Jim moved away, though. Ooh. Don, a little wide a couple times there. Dalton looking for a round. Dalton definitely has a little bit more pony power on the straightaway. Andrew will be coming up to some more lap cars here shortly. There's one of them. Good Marshall there from Lee. Dalton got around Don Drews. 2 minutes left. That's Brett and Bo. Racing for position. Did you guys race, like, ride together? Somebody's getting left at the parking lot. $1:45 left now for Andrew Thomas to seal the deal. He is like, I don't know. We got to come up with some sort of nickname for Andy. We might already have one. I just don't know it. He did just turn 15 the other day, last Saturday. Let's see, that I think that's Avon. That blue car is a leader. Don't take him out, please. And Dalton's coming. 1:12 to go. Owen's got to worry about Dalton. There's a couple lap cars between Owen and Dalton right now. Thank you, Brett.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go. Owen here is going to be stressing because Dalton's coming. Dalton down the back straight. Gets around the lap car there. Now it's free and clear to race for the second and third spot. Don Drews lingering back here in fourth. Just in case something happens. We got 40 seconds. Man, Dalton gets up those double, single better than I do. I prefer to triple it. 22.6, that's Owen's fastest lap of the race. He actually pulled about 5/10. You guys see that strawberry banana car? Give him some room. I don't think they might get one more lap. Owen and Dalton might get one more lap. Keep going. Make that corner. Owen does. Dalton does. This is it. Casey Ford, that's going to be the leader behind you. Oh, Andrew with the win. Owen was second. Dalton third. Then Don Drews, John Berding, Casey Ford, Bo Hall, Matt Robinson, Brett Nelson, and Avon Dorch. Good job, everyone. Expert stock A main number 1 is up. We'll let these guys blow off the track for you.
All right, let's get them checked in. Don't break them, please. Let's get them checked in, but don't break them, please.
Grabbing that win from the number 1 position.
Thank you very much. Had a great run. Had to stay clean. No triple-double, no double-triple. Just staying clean, turning laps, and not making mistakes.
Congratulations, man. Anybody you want to thank out there?
All my parents, my family, and all my supporters that came to visit me from around the world.
Congratulations, man, and best of luck in any other racing you got going on for the rest of the weekend.
Thank you, you too.
You got it.
Just need and Ryan to get checked in. Watching the straightaway, watching the straightaway, watching the straightaway. Watching the straightaway. Don't stop on the straightaway until we tell you, please. That way nobody gets whacked. Got our marshals out here from the last one. There's Kennedy, nobody turning back to back. Ryan Prince, now you do get checked in. I don't have you yet. I don't know if you're out there yet. There you are. Runner is 29 to 44. I think we're going to take about 5 minutes or so after 13.5 short course. That'll be the 4-drive A2. We're going to just take like 5 minutes. Mostly it's for myself so I can go to the bathroom and make sure my car is ready to go for the next round. But also for you guys. Okay, let's get lined up. Doug Riviere on the number 1. Nate Sutherland on the number 2. Riley Filbert on the number 3. Zach Gastelum on the number 4. Callan Henley on the number 5. Emerson Sturgeon on the number 6. Mason Templeman on the number 7. Damon Smith on the number 8. Ryan Prince on the number 9. And Tyler Hooks, your final bump up on the number 10. I think the marshals are good. Okay, guys, let's have a clean start, and let's have some fun. Try not to take each other out. Remember the
Things, if you guys mess up over here on the uphill rhythms and end up on the other side of the pipe, I don't mind if you drive around, but you got to give me a spot, please. And then at the end of the race, try not to overjump the tabletop. I know it's tempting. Here we go. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Easy. Nice and easy. Don't get whacked from the back. Don't hit anybody in the front of you. That's a pretty good start so far. A little bit of pressure early already from Nate and Riley trying to nose it in there. Oh no, Doug upside down on the uphills. That's going to put Nate to the 1, Riley to the 2. Pretty sure that's Zach to the 3, Emerson up to the 4. Let's see who else followed through. That might have been Damon. There's another spot. Riley rolls it over. Emerson up to the 3. Emerson's hungry. He really wanted that ProTech race win. Things didn't go his way. He's been fast. These guys in front, though, Gastelum and Nate Sutherland. Been a little while since Nate's been here racing. They are close up front. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let's see. Talon, Ryan, Mason, Doug, Damon, and Tyler. Emerson all over Zach. Up the hill, being smooth. Try not to run into the back of anybody. We don't want that at all. We want happy, fine people. Nate, Zach, Emerson, Riley, Talon, Mason Templeman, Doug trying to get some spots back. Emerson rolls it over after the whoops. He's going to lose about 3 spots. And he's got the TQ behind him. Long race, not really. 3:25 left to go. Your top 2, top 3 now. Riley up into the 3 spot. Another HobbyPlex local. And then Talon, Mason, Emerson, Doug. It's so close back there. All these guys, super tight. Your top 3 trying to break out, trying to break away. Let's see, Talon makes a little mistake. Doug's going to get around Emerson with that as they were trying to avoid each other. Doug and Mason racing with each other quite a bit over there in Cali. Up front, Nate Sutherland doing a great job. Zach Gastelum in second. Riley Filbert third. Mason, Doug, Emerson, Talon. Then Damon, Ryan, and Tyler. A little trouble up the hill for somebody who didn't see what it was. It might have been Zach. I think Riley's going to get around for second. great race so far. 2 minutes left to go. Let's finish her out strong. Don't take each other out. Gonna race with each other at least two more times. Nate Sutherland won at Trackside, I think the Buggy Champs last year. Kind of cleaned house, really. Leading this one out. He's got pressure from Riley Filbert, though, the X-ray driver. Oh, no. A little bit of trouble up there. Doug with another problem. Nate fended that off, though. Riley was right there and kind of gassed it a little bit. That's going to bring Zach, Mason, and Emerson now back into it. Doug's back to 6th. Talon in 7th. 1:20 left to go. Little roll over there. I didn't see who that was. Was that Riley? That was Riley. He's going to lose 3 spots. Now it's Nate, Zach, Mason, Emerson, Riley, and Doug.
1 minute
and
left.
Talon. 1 minute to go. Really starting to tighten up. Smart driving from these guys. Mason all over Zach Gastelum. Emerson just kind of hanging out in 4th. Riley and Doug. Riley trying to hold Doug off. Emerson right on Mason. Mason right on Zach. Nate leading the way. He's held off every single charge that's come his way. "25 seconds. They're going to get one more lap after this one. Don't take each other out. Oh, trouble there for Zach. Emerson gets around for 3rd. Mason up to 2nd. Emerson's got Riley behind him. Those two run each other every week. Doug moved up a spot or 2. It's all about the straightaway. Nate's going to take A1. Mason, Emerson will get 3rd. Riley and Doug. Zach, Talon, Tyler, Ryan Prince, and Damon Smith. Woo! Oh man, it is Plex A-main time. We normally have a 5-minute main for Plex, but this time it's going to be a 6-minute main. Plex beginner.
Amazing run out there, man. It definitely wasn't easy.
No, it was not. It was a lot of fending off, but Doug made a mistake early, and it was just kind of make sure no one got by me.
Congratulations, man. I know you and Filbert there were having a good battle, and everybody else just packing up there, but all you guys are so close, it just comes down to that one mistake.
Yes, it does. That one mistake costs you everything.
Congratulations, man. Anybody want to thank?
Everyone, TLR, Trinity, Proline, they all done a lot.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you.
Only one they're missing is Tyree Barrett. Where's he at? He's one of these blue buggies right here. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway is closed. There it is. Straightaway is closed.
Should be good. You got what? 30 for 4 more races.
This is Plex Spec Beginner. Plex Spec is our brand name for our beginner class. We did it came up with that in 2005 and has stuck. A lot of these guys like to call themselves flexors. Alex Eichler on the number 1. Colson Chadwell on the number 2, doing a great job. We talked him into racing this weekend. Here he is. Bo Sheffield on the number 3. Cameron Ford on the number 4. Bentley Sheffield on the number 5. Cody Sapkowski on the number 6. Steve Eichler on the number 7. Bill Grieve on the number 8. Nick Chadwell on the number 9. And Kyrie, that last blue buggy, is on the number 10. How old is Kyrie? 5 years old. He's going to be 6 in 1 week? Okay, well, still young.
Who's got the 6 bucket for me? One of you guys, yeah, move up to the whoops. I don't care which one. Okay. Okay, guys, here we go. And drivers, ready. 6 minutes. Marshals ready. Shake and bake of the tone. Easy. We've had worse Plex spec starts so far. I like it. Alex Colson and Sheffield getting through. Look at Nick Chadwell all the way up to the 3. Gets around a whole bunch of cars. Colson goes for a little bit of a spill. Let's put Nick up to the 3 for good for a little while. You got Alex leading the way. Alex Eichler. Bo Sheffield in the 2. Colson back up to the 3. It's changed a lot this lap. Cameron Ford in the 4. Steve Eichler in the 5. Then a whole gaggle of cars comes around. Cody Bentley, Bill, Nick, and Kyrie Barrett. Alex Eichler, though, keeping his car right in the middle of the racetrack, not making any mistakes. Second place up over that. Double-double. Bo Sheffield hanging with Alex right now. I think that's Cameron Ford up to the 3 spot. Colson in the 4. Long race, you guys. 4:40 left to go. Keep it in the black. Kyrie letting the leaders go. That's Alex. Now you're going to have Bo behind you, Kyrie. Whichever corner. Right there. That's a good spot. Well, not if Bo doesn't get there. There it is. Nice job. There's a race for 3rd between Cameron and Colson. Alex extending his lead ever so slightly, doing double, stretching it out, making it work. Alex put a lap here on Nick. Nick is all the way back to 9. Nick went all the way up to the 3, and now he's back to the 9, just like that. Big swings here in Plex Spec. 2 minutes in, 4 minutes left to go. Alex, Bo, Cameron, Colson, Cody, Bentley, Steve, Bill, Nick, and Kyrie Barrett. Trouble in the uphill. Who was that? Oh, that was your second place car, I think. That's just going to get... No, that wasn't your second place car. I think Bo's still hanging in there. Eichler's going to have to pick off some more lap traffic. Bill Grieve and Sokowski will have that yellow and orange buggy behind you guys. Try to give him some room. And then Dad's right there. You know Dad's not going to get in the way. A little trouble there for Alex, but he's got a big enough lead over Bo that it's not hurting him right now. Bo's in that hot pink buggy. Cameron Ford is in the red buggy. Colson still hanging on to 4th. He's over here in the blue and purple buggy. Alex Eichler's cleared a whole bunch of traffic. 3 down, 3 minutes left to go. Bill getting a little loose, a little squirrely on the straightaway. Let's see. Colson sometimes puts in these late race charges, comes out of nowhere. Sometimes to win on Friday, sometimes for 2nd and 3rd, but he is trying to catch that red buggy who's currently at the top of the hill. But Alex Eichler has opened up a 7-second lead over Bo. Bo's got 10 seconds over Cameron. Where is Alex? Alex getting monster jammed a little bit by that pink truck, but he gets through. Double, single, double. I like it. That's a good Plex spec line. Eichler. Alex Eichler looking to put a lap on Colson, 4th place. He has lapped past 5th. Trying to put a lap here on 4th. There's 2nd place, Bo Sheffield. Cameron. Where's Colson at? Colson's over there, so right now 1st through 4th seems pretty steady. Cody is in the 5 spot in the truck. The only not buggy in this race. Alex Eichler just has to keep it clean, stay out of trouble. 130 left to go. A lot of cars in front of your leader as they get through the whoops. And he's going to go around a whole bunch of them. Alex Eichler, man, he's on it today. Look at him double up to the top, passing cars. Sheffield, he's got nobody around him. 3rd place has got nobody around him for position, so I don't know. And so I'm not saying this one's over, but this one's pretty close. Alex Eichler will have a lap almost up to 3rd place.
1 minute
Alex double, single, nicely done. Under a minute left to go. That's Sheffield on his lid. No harm, no foul there because 3rd place isn't close enough to do anything about it. Whoops. 35 seconds. Uh-oh. Colson, that was Colson getting lapped by, or passed by Cody there. That's for 4th and 5th. That is Alex. No, it's not. Where is Alex? That was Steve. Getting a lap put on him by Bo. There's Alex. Alex about to put a lap on 3rd place. 10 seconds left on the clock. There he goes. Alex has lapped up to 3rd. That is time. Colson, you're done in 5th. Nick will get 8th. Bo Sheffield's going to get 2nd in this one. Steve's going to get 9th. Alex will take the win. Cameron going to get 3rd. Waiting on Cody, Bentley, Bill, and Kyrie. Here comes Kyrie Barrett. 10th for Kyrie. Here comes Bentley and Bill and Cody. Cody going to get 4th. That is a race. Alex, Bo, Cam, Cody, Colson, Bentley, Bill, Nick, and Steve. Up next, race number 31. 13.5 short course truck. Like I said, we're going to take a very short break between 31 and 32. So mod 4-wheel drive guys, don't be in a big rush. We'll let everybody take a quick breather after that race, just very quick. And then we'll get back to it.
Dude, amazing run. You're lapping people out here, out in Plex Spec, and congratulations, buddy.
Thanks. I want to thank my dad, my mom, the Plex, and all the people there and Associated.
Right on, buddy. Great job, and congratulations once again. I know your dad's super proud of you, your parents, everybody, and we'll see you out there, and I'm sure some more races.
Thanks.
You got it, buddy. Great job.
Marshals. We might fill in a marshal or two for you. We'll take a look at it and then go from there, but just need Dalton Conrad to get checked in for me. There he is. Emerson painted that body for Dalton. I think it's pretty cool. We're all checked in. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. The straightaway is closed. We need somebody at the top of the hill. Let's see. I could use two, it looks like two adult marshals. I need somebody on the one right in front of me, and I need somebody to help in the back on the 4 cone. Thanks, Drosmo. That's awesome. Thanks, Bo. That'll help out a ton. All right, Mason Templeman, your TQ, Doug LaRiviere in second, Brennan Edwards qualifying third. Then you're going to have Sam Ford on the 4, Tyler Fleming 5th, Brett Nelson 6th, Rob Sturchill 7th, Dalton Conrad 8th, Eddie Henley 9th, and Trevor Duncan 10th. Okay, here we go. Drivers ready? Marshals ready? 8 minutes. Long time for these big trucks at the tone. That's a good start. I'm used to seeing short course just beat each other to death. Uh-oh, LaRiviere rolled it. Mason up front, Brandon Edwards second. Then you're going to have Sam Ford, Tyler Fleming, Brett Nelson, Eddie, Chili, Rob, Doug, and Dalton. Well, Mason got a pretty good lead right now over Brendan. Brendan's got his hands full here with Ford at the end of the straight. Tyler Fleming leading a freight train. Doug LaRiviere is making his way back up. That truck getting on 2 wheels again at the end of the straightaway. Just barely. Got around Brett Nelson, got around Eddie. Looking to get around Tyler. Tyler, one of our dedicated Pro 2 guys whenever we have the class. Trying to keep it tight, but Doug's going to run the outside. Meanwhile, the all-blue truck, your leader through the whoops, looking pretty good. Edwards in 2. Sam in the 3. Doug now back up to the 4. Then Tyler and Brett Nelson. Eddie, Rob, Dalton, Chili. Mason looking to put a lap here on Chili. He's already got that done. Dalton will be the next one. There he goes. Let's see. Brandon Edwards hanging on to that 2 spot. Sam right there behind him. Sam Ford. Solid job here in third from the 4 to the 3. LaRiviere trying to work his way back up. We've got 2:45 down in this one. Long time to go. 5:15 still left on the clock. Again, we're going to take a very short break after this one. We will need you guys back out here to Marshall Mod 4-wheel drive. We are going to take a break, about 5 minutes or so. Good race here between Rob and Eddie. Unfortunately, Mason coming up to you guys, put your lap down. Just so you're aware that all blue truck. And looks like Sam got around Brendan. That's for second and third. They're going to be putting a lap here on Chili. And eventually Dalton and Doug is coming. LaRiviere. And that all red truck. Getting close to halfway. Thanks, Dalton. You're going to have one more. And then that all red truck actually will be fourth place. He's coming up quick. behind Chili there. Dalton will be the next victim. Meanwhile, the all blue truck getting around Rob. Thank you. So far, so good. Now it's game on for second, third, and fourth. Sam, Brendan, Doug. Mason a half a track in front of these guys. Doug looking on the inside. Nope, not going to do it. Sam opens the door. Brendan thought about it. Brendan bounces off the pipe. Doug's going to get around. Through the whoops they go. Ooh. Brendan almost got him back through the whoops. Just tried to put the nose in there. Wasn't enough space. Wasn't enough time. Sam's got his hands full. All red truck. That is third. Behind him, second for Sam. In fourth place, oh, there it is. Doug gets another spot back. Didn't even have to use the fender. Eddie and Rob, you guys are back together again, unfortunately. Second, third, and fourth are coming through now. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Couple more. That's going to be Brendan in the white and silver. Perfect. All right, you two get back to racing each other. .220 to go. Templeman is Gandhi. Second, third, and fourth. Still pretty tight. Second, this all red truck. Oh, Sam saves it. Good save. Yellow and silver versus the white and silver. And that's now for third, the final podium spot. Ooh. Doug almost gave that one back. Meanwhile, that all baby blue truck, you see him coming, try to give him some room. Thank you. Trevor and Dalton, you guys are racing for position back there. Try to have some fun. Oh, Sam getting loose, same spot. Kind of turned in front of Brendan. There wasn't anything you could do about it. Go, go, go. They're back at it, but they've lost touch with Doug. That's for third. Really, that's the race to watch. As Mason's over here, Doug is up there. Second and third coming down the hill. 1:20 left to go on the clock. Damstruck's been a little grumpy at the end of the straightaway. That time, though, carried some speed. Behind these guys is Brett, Tyler, Eddie, Rob, Trevor, and Dalton. Oops. That was Doug getting hung up a little bit with Dalton.
1 minute
Had a big
left.
enough lead, nothing happens. Dalton ends up on his lid. This is the part of the race where these trucks are probably getting a little hot. Slowing down a little bit. Sam bounces off a pipe. Brendan gets back up to third. They're going to be pretty much how they qualified first through fourth. Seconds. Look at Eddie and Rob still going at it back there. That's for 7th and 8th. Oh, Rob got the inside. 4 seconds, 3 seconds. Cross line, you're done. Brendan and Sam, you two are caught. Here comes Rob. Mason Templeman with the win. Doug is locked in second. Brett's going to get fifth. Tyler sixth. Rob, Eddie, Chili, Dalton. There is Doug, and that is a race. All right, we're going to take a short break after this. Short break right now. Short break right now. Just about 5 minutes or so. So don't go anywhere. We're going to need you right back out here to Marshall.
Made it happen, man. Grabbing that overall win. Got in the lead. Never looked back.
Yeah, no, the car was just, I mean, it was cheating basically. It felt so good. You know, the new AE short course is just great. It's basically kit setup with a few minor changes. The S3 Bald Eagles, they held up, ran one set the whole weekend. They held up great. So yeah, car was just easy to drive.
Congratulations, man. Great job. And I'm sure you got a couple more races to get to. Dude, amazing run. It looked good. And we were watching the battles in the back as you were just gone. Congratulations, man. And the blue bullet out there. Great job, buddy.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks to Team Associated, R1 Works, Proline, Hot Rod Hobbies, RC Speed Secrets, Sticky Kicks, Factory Team, Bradley Fine Line Designs. I'm forgetting everything. TNR Fuels, Cheater Racing, and yeah, appreciate it.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you.
All right, so I think we're taking a little bit of a break right now is what I'm hearing. So as we get into mod 4-wheel drive buggy A2 and the rest of our A mains, I don't believe we have any more B mains for the rest of the day. So thank you all for tuning in. Hopefully you guys are liking the coverage and all the new graphics and everything like that. Thank you for all the support for our waffle people as well. We have everybody loaded up into the system. We're going to get that saved, and I'll show it to you guys here really soon. So we have that as well. Thank you guys for getting in on that. I'll post up the waffle link here for you guys. We have like 30, looks like 30 tickets left here. So that will that's eligible for 2 car kits and a bunch of other goodies. There's going to be 11 winners in total. So we'll spin the wheel 11 times. I'll show you guys the that window right there. So there it is. So yeah, we have 33 tickets left. And you can see, so your grand prize that you get to choose is, so there's a $500 kit in there basically if you get the AEB 74 or the 22X4. We got some 2-wheel drives in there too, or the new short courses if you like. And then if possible, I could probably get my hands on, yeah, we'll do that. And then we also have a B6.4 kit as well. And then we got stuff from A-Main Hobbies, JConcepts, Mod, Shell, Suction Stickers, and DRC. So all those guys getting some goodies in there. So I threw that up. So there'll be 11 winners in total, guys, 11 winners. And many times I'll just, for those things like the JConcepts stuff or the Shell stuff or Suction Stickers, DRC, we're only able to give one of those away. But if guys want some of the mod stuff in multiples, I will allow that. So many times I keep those open for you. But those first 2, obviously, they go quick. And then everything else we call everybody and let them know, hey, you won. What do you want for your prize? Like a Santa bag worth of goodies, and you get to pick and choose what you want, and we go down the line. So make sure if you guys get a ticket that you put your phone number in there, because I will be calling you. I do call within about 72 hours, guys. I know some guys are like, oh, that's too long. But when you figure we're packing up for the night, I really don't. We pack up. It's going to take us a few hours. We get something to eat. We're roached out till tomorrow. Tomorrow's a travel day home. Tuesday, catching up on normal work stuff, and Wednesday is when I'm able to kind of get to everybody. So hopefully that makes sense. You receive your prize within about a week or 2. So when we ship that out. Rob Pauly, coverage has been awesome. Thank you, sir. Jason Kessinger, loving it. The production was always good, but it's still getting better and better each weekend. Yes, so you guys have been helping out a lot. Like I said, all the proceeds that we raised doing this, it all goes back into equipment. We took, so Megan, she's over here. So we'll have Megan come over here. So she's my right-hand girl right now. She's amazing, my lovely girlfriend. She's been helping keep us fed. She was putting up all the profile pictures that you guys are seeing. I'll pop those up right now. Let me see here. So this is our race lineup here. So if I scoot over a little bit, so you can see, there we go. So you can see everybody. So you see all those photos right there. So Megan took all those photos, edited them, put them up and in there because those just don't exist. So we came in a day early. So we came in on Wednesday. So we were here before everybody. Usually we show up on midday Thursday, trying to get set up. We're kind of getting set up by Friday, and because it takes a while. It takes about a half a day to 3/4 of a day to just get set up, put all the cameras out there, get all the overlays done, and that's just that. That's just that portion. You can't really substitute that time because we try and get faster at whatever we do. So when we're bringing this next level of complexity into it with getting all these in, and over time it'll get better because all these photos that are over here, these all stay or we update them accordingly. So it's it just takes a lot of time, that initial outing. So we said, hey, we're going to come in basically a day and a half early. We got in here midday Wednesday, and we weren't able to set up anything on Wednesday, but we were jet lagged and everything. It was like a 7-hour trip, 8-hour trip for us to fly out here from Cali. And then Chris is over there as well. He's working hard. And then we're also, each of us are running a class as well. I'm third in truck. He's eighth in two-wheel 17.5 independent. So we're actually trying to compete as well. So it's just a lot of everything. And then we run this program all day and night. It's about 12, 14-hour days. But basically getting their stuff in, like it took us all the way till I think, Saturday, midday Saturday, where we had everybody uploaded because there's like 200 photos or something like that to get in. So, much appreciated for all of her hard work, Chris's hard work. You guys tuning in has been amazing. So we got that special thanks to, RCGT and RC Garage for all their help with these live overlays as well. Come on, bruh, on YouTube. Strange question maybe, but is this your full-time job? No. This isn't. This is not my full-time job. Mod Media makes this many dollars, so it doesn't make any money. I would say that we've gotten it to where it kind of pays for itself. That we're not losing money now, because we lost money in the first couple years because just the investment and on everything. Now we've gotten to a point where we're not realistically losing money anymore. Where it's just it's a non-profit. There's no money made. All the money comes from mods. So go to modspeedshop.com. So yeah, hopefully that answers that question. Special thanks to JConcepts.net as well for all of their support. Jason Rona, the entire crew has been amazing, and could not do it without them. So Jason Rona, the entire JConcepts team, they do an amazing job out there, and thank you so much for them bringing us in to do this each and every event for their NCTS and INS events, and hopefully we give you better content each and every time. We try more and more, but it takes a lot of people, and Megan here, she's been huge and instrumental in getting that back up, and she works for $0 basically. We cover her travel. Good thing she's my girlfriend. Megan works for food and for travel out here, and so I'm blessed with Megan here. Chris works for me full time, so luckily we're able to, he's pulling work hours right now and racing, so, and then I basically work for free. So it doesn't make any money. Abby, we appreciate Mod doing this. Thank you, Abby. New mod puck system for SC4. Does the B6.4 set work? So for that, Jason Kessinger. So if you use the old blocks on the SC6, so like the normal style with the arms, it will work with you use the B6.4 outdrives with the other bones from our gear diff kit. That does work. Now, if you want to, for the new kit with the new 92.5 bones, it does not work, but we are sizing stuff up to make stuff right now. So special thanks to Team Associated as well. We got a couple car kits from them. SK Gaming, hey bro, never got my beanie guessing finish order. If you can, SK Gaming, Let me shoot you. Sorry about that. Let me see. We were giving away a lot of those things, and I may have missed it. Send it to their SK Gaming with a screenshot of this for me, and send your address as well. I'll get you hooked up with that beanie. Coming from. Dang, that would be cool if you could do it full time. I know it would be pretty sweet. Let me make sure nothing's happening over there. Nobody's out there yet. They haven't started to check in yet. No, I do RC full time. Yeah, that my mod manufactures products for RC cars, and then we also run events for fifth scale and everything. And we're kind of like a pro shop for fifth scale RC and 10th scale RC in the racing realms. So that's what mod does. So that's where the money comes from for all of this stuff and everything like that, and loans me out. But yeah, as far as mod live media, there's no money in it. But as long as RC grows, we grow. That's how I look at it. Jason Kessinger, everything but the dog bones. Correct, sir. Ooh, it looks like guys are checking in, guys. Let's go. Alrighty. Getting these guys checked in and ready to rock. Alex Snyder on my B74.2. Have the full puck system. May or may not have hit a few potholes in my local track and bent a front bone. Single, or do you need to buy a pack? We only do sell them in packs right now, Alec Snyder. If you hit me up on, let me show you. I'll show you later, but I don't want to bother with this this A main for modified. But hit me up on modspeedshop.com. If you go to the little chat section, send me a chat. I can help you just get a single bone. It's not what we sell usually, but I can help you out with that, Alex Snyder. So go on modspeedshop.com. Let me, I'll reply to you.
Brock on the 1, Aiden on the 2, Justin on the 3, Chase on the 4, Tom Brennack on the 5, Matthew Gonzalez on the 6, Lee Setzer on the 7, Nick Gibson on the 8, Ryan Cavalier on the 9, Mason Herrick on the 10.
Alex Vanderbeek on that number 11. Marshall's looking really good. Rob's giving you guys some space. We got one up top. Eddie, you good up there? I think so. Okay. Drivers, A2s, let's go shake and bake at the tone. Much better start for Brock this time. And they're nose to tail. I like it. Through the whoops. The whoops have caught a couple of these guys today. Brock knows you can't let Aiden win this one, otherwise it's over. At least for the lead, for the win. Okay, up the hill we go. That's going to be Brock and Aiden. Dustin hanging on to the 3. Chase in the 4. Tom 5. Then it's going to be Lee, Nick, Ryan, Mason, and Alex. Brock trying to send it to A3. Aiden is right on his rear bumper. Schumacher versus Associated. Then you got Associated, X-Ray. Oh, man, Aiden almost crossed Brock up right there. Champlin in the green buggy leading us out. This is last year's four-wheel drive champ in front. 3:10 to go. They are running in perfect order on the track. 1 through 11. Well, almost. Matt got around Tom, so that does shake that up a little bit. Mid-pack. Up front, though, Brock and Aiden really setting the pace. 20.6 for Aiden. And that's new heater lap. But Brock had a 20.9, and he backed it up to 20.8. There's a little mess up. The whoops catching Brock just a little bit. Aiden out of the lead. Oh, man, that was smooth right there. It's Aiden, Brock, Dustin. Chase Lemieux is close behind Dustin for that third position here in A2.
Does he?
But it's Brock trying
Warren
to
got the
chase
first one?
Aiden. He knows he got to get it
Got
back
it.
around him somehow.
Got it. Oh, okay.
With 2 minutes left to go.
All right, guys, we're going to go to a mod instant replay here. Check this out of where Brock messed up. You can still see on that right-hand screen the live. You can see right at the end, and it's seeming like Brock has had
Chase
issues.
all over Dustin for third. Brock trying to just plow through the whoops and gets a little crossed up again, and that gives Aiden some room.
Get back to racing.
First, second, third, fourth, and fifth as they cross. Setzer looks like he's up to sixth. And then Cav, Nick, Alex, Matt, and Mason. 1:10 to go. Aiden Horn. His car looking real strong. Brock, a little tap right there. Dustin and Chase will be right on his rear bumper. We're watching the race for second. Triple-double all day with four-wheel drive modified. Chase being very patient. "35 seconds. We need a guest announcer for the next one. Race number 33. Guest announcer. Where's Will at? He's still here. Should still be here. He wouldn't leave me hanging. No, Aiden losing a little bit of grip right there through the hoops. I don't think they're going to get one more lap. Oh, Aiden and Brock did make it. Aiden and Brock made it. It's not over yet. They made the line. Brock putting on one last charge here. Sending it. And there it is. You guys are done. Aiden will take it. Brock gets second. Dustin, Chase, Tom, Lee, Ryan, Nick, Alex, Matt, and Mason. Whew.
Man, that rumble strip section out there is the best assassin for you. With Brock, his car doesn't seem to go through there quite right, but man, yours perfect.
Yeah, I mean it's ironic because that's actually the section that costed me so many positions in qualifying. So it's like I don't even want to chalk it up to car. It's almost just a roll of the dice every time you go in there. If you get a little bit unlucky, you can get caught no matter what you're driving. So, oh man, it always feels good to wrap it up in 2. And man, Brock was locked and loaded from the jump with that one, and I just tried to latch on and see if we had anything for him. So that was a great race. And honestly, I thought that we weren't going to make the extra lap, so I kind of just slowed up just to make sure I get to the line, and then we made it, and I was like, oh crap, now I got to race.
Now it's on.
And yeah, luckily we were able to get clean pass through the whoops, good jump section, and we were able to get it done.
Congratulations, man, on the overall win. You got your dad over here, you know, always, I'm sure, cheering you on. The main horn, and congratulations to Team Associated, the entire Factory Tracks racing team, you know, all together. I know you came from that, and great job, buddy. Anybody else you want to thank?
Yeah, Brent at Associated and my dad for never giving up on me. I mean, there's a lot of people that support me. Proline, Associated Reedy, Factory Team, Bradley Fine Line, 920. Some I'm forgetting, but I love you guys, every single one of you. If you watch my YouTube channel, you're prime.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you.
R9.
Just waiting on a check from Alex. Oh, perfect.
R8.
All right, guys, let's line them up. Doug Lariviere on the number 1, Zach Gaslam number 2, Nate Sutherland on the number 3, Tyler Hooks rolling out number 4, Mason Teppelman 5, Caden Bearding number 6, David Smith 7th, Alex Sturgeon 8th, Emerson Sturgeon 9th, and Ryan Prince on the number 10. All right, corner marshals look good enough. All right, drivers ready, corner marshals ready. 13.5, four-wheel drive, A-main, number 2 at the sound of the tone. Quick tone. Doug leading him out. Zach Gaslam right there. Through the whoops they go. Big air. Ripping and ripping down the straightaway. Doug holding the pipe tight. Triple double. Oh no, is that yeah, Zach is out. Not sure what broke on that buggy. Nate Sutherland Doug's out front. Pretty good lead. Nate Sutherland in that 2 spot. Then you got Tyler, Mason, Alex, Damon, Ryan, Caden, Emerson, and Zach. Doug with a huge lead now right here in front of me. Minute 30 left to go. Minute 30 left to go. Doug out front. Tyler Hooks that number 2 spot. Nate Sutherland 3. Mason Templeman on the number 4. Then Alex, Ryan, Caden, Emerson, and Damon. Doug through the whoops now. Switching back, jumping up. Flipping the pipe a little bit, but no problem.
Left.
You heard her. 1 minute left to go. Doug leading him out. Fort. Run to the line. Ooh, watch the end of the straightaway. Mason going for a big tumble. Everybody's in. Doug's going to take that one. Hey, Doug.
How you got it? Well, I had the camera locked and sitting. You pushed out. That was weird. Uh-oh. You turned it on? Yeah.
Well, it is truck time. There might be one or two running back to back, and my car got destroyed at the end of that race. So Will's going to go try to fix it for me. And that means I'm going to announce this one. So we're going to need a few extra marshals out there for me, please. Somebody help me out.
R9.
My front bulkhead's broke. My rear tie rod's broke. That's great.
R1. R3. R6. R8.
What's that? Will's got it.
R10.
I know. Will's fixing it. I'd rather announce than rebuild my car, so. If Will's going to help me out, he'll help me out. But man, that sucked. That's a lot to break in one sitting. Don't take too many laps. It's an 8-minute race. I have everybody checked in but Owen Vanderbeek.
R2.
Okay, very good. Thank you. Straightaway is closed. The straightaway is closed. It is Emerson that'll be on the 1, Owen on the 2, Matt on the 3, Brendan Edwards on the 4, Dustin Hosick on the 5, Daniel on the 6, TJ on the 7, Andrew on the 8, Dalton on the 9, and Talon Henley on the number 10. Don't burn that motor up. Looks like Brody's getting out there to help. I need two more marshals real fast. Mason's got the top of the jumps. That's a good spot. I need 2 more adult marshals out there really fast, please. Thanks, Anthony Santee. You're my hero. You can take the 6 bucket. That'd be great. We got them right in front. That's where they sometimes like to crash. Okay. 8-minute run. Let's have some fun. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Have a clean start. You guys know the drill with that section over there, please. If you mess up, give me a spot. And try not to overjump the tabletop. Shake and bake at the tone. So it's not too bad of a start. Nose to tail, that's what we like to see. Getting through the loops. Truck's doing pretty good. Trucks aren't going to triple at all. They're going to go double, double, single all day long. Emerson Sturgeon out front. Little hustle up there at the top. Nice job. Thank you. Emerson getting a little bit in front of Owen and Matt as Matt puts a lot of pressure on Owen. Brendan Edwards is right there behind Matt. Olson, TJ, Bender. Oh, Emerson flips it. He's going to lose 2, 3, 4 spots. 45 seconds in. Long ways to go. Owen with the lead now, though. A whole bunch of white trucks up top. I feel like there's a trend. Trouble in the back. Long ways to go, but these big trucks on this track, everybody jumping through the doubles. Vanderbeek, Olson, Edwards, Williams, Bender, Sturgeon, Talon, Henley. Little rollover there for Owen. Emerson trying to get around Bender, not quite. Brendan Edwards now splitting the defense of the white trucks. TJ Williams right there with it. We are still very, very tight. These guys, all these guys, very fast, very hungry. TJ gets on Matt just a little bit, so that'll give your top 2 a little bit of a gap. Emerson back up to 5th. Owen a little long. Brennan's right there. Emerson right on TJ's rear bumper now. Of course, TJ running Emerson's body. At Olson in that 3 spot, Emerson up to the 4. 5.5 minutes left to go. These guys are running hard. These motors are going to get hot at the end of the race. Owen doing a good job of holding on to the lead. Emerson trying to get around Matt Olson. I may or may not still owe Matt Olson one from 2013, so it could run through the family. Careful. I was just kidding. Oh. Matt goes a little wide. Emerson up to the 3, and Brandon with a problem, and Emerson up to the 2. Owen with a problem. Here we go. And Emerson will sneak back up there. Now it's changed a whole bunch. as the white trucks are all back where they started, with the gold truck leading the way. Emerson, Owen, Matt. Watch the back straight. Getting close to halfway, 4.5 left to go. Emerson through the whoops. That looked pretty good. Owen also pretty good. Doubling up the hill. Looks like we lost track of Matt a little bit back there. Looks like Talon got around TJ. TJ got around Brennan. Got Dustin Hosick back there, Daniel, Andrew, and Dalton. So for the moment, Emerson and Owen, these two duked it out at Summer Series round 2. Did not go Emerson's way. Owen with a little tap right there, a little tap out. Oh, Talon, let's see. Oh, Emerson makes a mistake. Mason's there to get him, so gosh darn it, we're back to status quo. Not a whole lot changed. Dalton finds himself kind of surrounded by some leaders. That was Emerson's chance to get away, but not to be. Still 3.5 minutes left to go. Emerson with a different motor in his truck than round 2 as well. 22.9 there for Owen. Owen can sometimes rip off those good ones. Emerson about 10 faster on that lap. Doesn't look like it on the track, but it was. Emerson and Owen, they got a lead now over Talon Henley. How about Talon Henley, man, from the 10 to the 3. Finally got that truck kind of figured out here for the final. Made it up with the bump, and now he is in 3rd. And, you know, I got to tell you, it's 2 minutes, 25 seconds left to go. Owen might be seeing that truck in that rearview mirror coming up pretty quick because he is 22.3 for Talon Henley. Oh, Emerson on the pipe. Owen gets around. Talon goes upside down, so all that's going to change is the lead. That was Talon's shot. 2 minutes left to go. Owen's pretty fast. Come on, kiddo. 1:45 left to go. Now Owen's got the pressure of leading. Emerson's got the chase. 1:25 on the clock. Oh, Owen rolls it over. Emerson sneaks by, and Talon is not that far back. This is a part of the race. These motors are struggling. 1:15 left to go. I think Emerson's motor's getting hot. It is slowing up. Watch it straight. Emerson's truck slowing down. That motor getting hot. We're going to have to figure that thing out. It almost looks broke. Oh, it's smoking. It's smoking. Gosh darn it. They were going pace. So now what's up front? We have got Owen, Emerson, Talon. Emerson's truck is coming to a stop because that motor is done. Just a little overgeared, probably. What a bummer. How about Owen Vanderbeek, though? Can he finish this one out? Talon in the pipe. How about Brendan Edwards and TJ Williams? That is a battle for 3rd. I'm so sorry. 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Through the whoops. How about TJ Williams battling for 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Brennan getting in there on Talon. Makes the pass clean. Nicely done. That was clean. Oh, no. Gives it up. There are a couple guys upside down. Matt Olson, it's a scrum. Oh, no. Another one in the back. Kind of like 4-wheeler. Oh my goodness. Everybody jump into the line. It's going to be Owen, TJ, Brennan, Talon, Daniel, Matt, Andrew, Dustin, Dalton, and Emerson is out. Mod two-wheel drive is up. Modified two-wheel drive. A-main number 2. I hope we had bulkheads, front bulkheads up front for my four-wheel drive. Let's start getting checked in.
R6, R11, R4, R1.
Need my marshals out there from the last one. There were 10 of you. Lots of you.
R7, R8, R3, R10.
Hey guys, don't forget to blow your corners. If you're marshaling at a spot with a blower, please grab the blower and finish it off. We'll give everybody plenty of time for the next race or next races. It's all good. Huh? I think they got it. It's just a reminder for next time. We've been doing so good with that all week. Okay. All right. We need a couple extra marshals out there. Probably need somebody out there for Emerson. I don't see him. He's probably pretty pissed off, so he's out sulking somewhere. I need somebody after the whoops and somebody on the 3-cone at the end of the straightaway, please. Once again, Dustin Evans on the 1, Brock Champlin on the 2, Aiden Horn on the 3, Tom Rennenecht on the 4, Cavalier on the 5, Chase Lemieux on the 6, Lee Setzer on the 7, Nick Gibson on the 8, Matty G on the 9, Aiden Olson on the 10, and Alex Vanderbeek on the number 11 back there. 35, race number 35 out of 43. Here we go. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Let's have a clean start and shake and bake at the tone. Another nose to tail start for these guys. I like it. One went upside down on the trips. Hold up. There you go. Dustin, Brock, Aiden. Oh. Little slow roll, had to check up, and that's going to force Dustin to drop down Didn't quite get the run up needed and make that triple. Brock gets around, Aiden gets around. There is Tom. Ryan having a good run here in two-wheel. Sets her up to the 5. Vanderbeek from the 11 up to the 6 now. Alex a little short. Gives up 2 spots right there to get it collected back up. Meanwhile, Tom all over Aiden. These two hung out here at the Plex back in 2020 for about a month. We were one of the only tracks open at the time. Brock, Aiden, Tom, Ryan Cavallari, Lee Setzer, Alex Vanderbeek, then Maddie, Aiden, Nick, Chase, and Dustin. Kind of the reverse of four-wheel drive. Aiden's got to chase Brock down because if Brock hits it, it's over. Tom in the 3 spot with Ryan Cavallari all over him. The whoop section, Aiden gets a little squirrely. Oh, that was close. Top 4 streaking down the front back straightaway. Brock, Aiden, Tom, and Ryan. Lee Setzer having a great race there with Alex Vanderbeek. They've been together for about 2 minutes now. Super tight up front. That corner right there, that very strong dog leg is very grippy, very easy to roll it over. These guys have got their tire situation sorted out, though, to keep that from happening as best they can. Very tight. Brock, Aiden, Tom, Ryan. Setzer, Vanderbeek, Matty G hanging in there. Chase, Dustin, Nick, and Aiden. Up front, Aiden looking for a round. No, not there. It was close. Little opening. Aiden really applying the pressure now. Brock bouncing off the wall a bit. Right on each other's bumpers. Back to front and back again with Tom right there. Ryan Cavallari right there through the whoops. Uh-oh, trouble. Let's see who's going to get around. Cavallari gets around Tom. And that gives Brock some breathing room. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
It's a Schumacher sandwich right now for Aiden. In front and in the back. Whoops, Tom getting into Ryan. I'd probably give that spot back, Tom. Got on the inside of him. Sorry, but there you go. One minute to go. I'm sorry, 1 second to go. That's time. Keep going. I think Broxton got it then. Oh, trouble back there. Ryan and Lee getting together a little bit. In that corner. Didn't see what happened. But they send it. And that is time. Brock with 2 wins, I think. Yep. Aiden will get second. We got Ryan, Tom, Matt, Lee, Alex, Chase, Dustin, Nick, and Aiden. All right, expert stock coming up.
locking up, and don't even have to go to Q3.
Yeah, I drove stellar in that one, drove stellar, and basically from the point I realized I was crashing way too much to the end there. So, yeah, Aiden was all over me there for a bit. I didn't know what to do. I was kind of, I wouldn't say I was struggling with steering, but it seems like on a track like this, like we have so much traction that there are some things like you miss a line, then you don't have grip. So, yeah, I was struggling. He was all over me, and then he made a mistake. He was trying to get around me, and we just kind of took it from there to the line.
Congratulations, man, on the win, and sit out the next one. And a little bit of rough luck in four-wheel drive getting through that rumble strip section out there.
Yeah, I'm really struggling, if I'm being honest, in the whoops and four-wheel drive. I don't know, like, if it's just my line or what I'm doing through there, but every time I come through there with, like, a different throttle input, different brake input, try coming in a different line, and it kind of just does the same thing every time. So, yeah, I kind of got beat there in four-wheel drive pretty majorly. Obviously, my car was really good everywhere else, but you can't crash, especially in a section like that. So, yeah, just way too many crashes through there, but we'll see. We still win A3, finish second. Not a bad weekend.
Congrats, buddy.
Thanks.
Everybody's in, but that line Chris. All right, no more laps, please. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. Doug on the one, Rick Day on the number one, Nate Sutherland on the two, Ryan Filler on the three, Zach Axel on the four, Tom Henley on the five, Emerson Sturgeon on the six, Mason Templeman seven, David Smith eight, Ryan Prince on the nine, Tyler Hooks on the number 10. Oh. Got Marshall's up there, he's up there for good. All right, here we go, 5 minutes again. AMA number 2. Let's have a clean start. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Shane, make it tell them. Take these each other here, get around these first couple corners, please. Not terrible. That is a pretty clean, good start right now. Pretty much everybody in order. Rivier, Sutherland, Herbert. Uh-oh, trouble up front. Jack's gonna get around. Tom's gonna get around. Emerson's getting around. Ryan's gonna step back a little bit. Mason Templeman behind him. That deadly dog leg corner's got a lot of grip. Trouble right there. Getting out somebody else. Not in Talon, I think so. Rivier, Sutherland, Gaslin, Sturgeon, Templeman. Ryan getting a good start to this one. Jack goes upside down. Emerson back into the 3 spot. Templeman follows through as well, right behind him. Emerson with some trouble. Mason gets hung up a little bit, but did not need a marshal. Emerson's going to fall back one more spot. Jackson giving a spot back. Meanwhile, up front, they're driving away. Templeman turns third. Last one, Sturgeon, Prince, Hooks, Silver. The Rivier kind of send this to an 8-3. And Sutherland second, we got Mason, and Zach, and Emerson. That was showing in the top 5 after 2. Halfway. 40-plus mod coming up next, by the way. We're going to take another short break before Mod Polo, that way everybody gets kind of their ducks in a row. They can kind of chill for a minute, gather themselves back up. And we'll finish her up. No, Nate's upside down. Team car's going to go around. And that's going to put Templeman up to second in the pipe. Emerson gets around for third. Zach follows him as he got hung up a little bit, but Zach trying to get on the inside of Emerson. Emerson shuts the door. So it's Doug, Mason, Emerson. Oh, that's trouble. Hold on. Bro. I wish I could do that. That'd be awesome. Doug way out in front. Templeman in second. It is a scrum for third between about 7 cars. Zach and Nate. Ryan, Talon, Tyler, Emerson. 1 minute to go.
Oh, nice pass. Ah!
25 seconds. Oh, trouble on straightaway. Who's that? It's Talon. Emerson's showing the wheel to Tyler. Up front, you got Zach with Nate behind him. That's the pressure for third place. Zach all over Nate. Nate gets around for third. 12 seconds. Oh, Zach sends it on Nate. Here comes the whole gallon of cars. Emerson gets through. Ryan Prince gets through. What a finish. Listen, those two get together and they're gonna let a whole bunch of cars pile around. Now got the extra lap. Mason, Ryan, Emerson, Tyler, Nate, Zach, Riley, Talon, and Damon. That is a race.
Yeah.
the four-wheel one overall? Sorry about that. I had to go race, and we won't talk about that. Great running, man. Congratulations, and going to, well, A3.
Yeah, I mean, A1, I made a stupid mistake and just tried to, I guess I tried the triple and I kind of forgot I was driving my two-wheel, which is really silly of me. And then A2, I knew I just had to have a clean run, and I just started checking out from there.
Right on, man. Congratulations. Who do you want to thank?
Team associated JConcepts, Team Powers USA, Wits Racing Products, Cheetah Racing, NorCal Hobbies, Auburn RC, everyone back home. I mean, my friends, family, sponsors, everyone.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you.
All right, guys, let's grid them up. Oh, wait, Alex, are you out there? I still don't have a check from Alex yet. Here he goes.
Car 1.
There we go. Alex Sturgeon is going to be on the number 1. Alan Horn, number 2. Dave Albrico, 3. Mac Vanderbeek, 4. Chad Carson's 5. Brian Burnt, 6th. Orlando Martinez on the number 7. James Nelson, 8th. Craig O'Brien, 9th. And Rob Sturgill, 10. Looks like we got all of our marshals. You guys want somebody on the 7 bucket? Yeah? Okay. Need a volunteer marshal on the 7 bucket, please. Somebody? Thank you. Thank you very much. Give it a round of applause for this guy. Volunteer marshal. And woo! All right. Gas up those lawnmowers because we're going 40 plus modified buggy, 2-wheel drive, whatever all this class is at Soundtone. All right. This is a very experienced start because they're all over 40. Oh, no. I didn't see who got me. Oh, big, just nothing but carnage in the whoops. Alex Sturgeon and Alan Horn breaking away, though. Brian Burnt up to the 3 spot. Getting a little run over, but that's okay. Then Rico in that number 4. Alex Sturgeon put it up on 2 wheels. Al Horn keeping him honest, not letting him get away. Rico and Brian Burnt duking it out for 3rd place. Mac there in 5th. Then you got Rob, Dave Albrico, Craig O'Brien, Orlando Martinez, and James Nelson. Oh, James getting it wrong. That's going to let Orlando get back by. Wheels up for Chad Rico going down the straightaway in that 3 spot. Alex Sturgeon out front. Chad getting it wrong in the whoops. Brian Burnt going to move up to that 3. Brian getting it wrong up the hill. Trading back and forth. Looking back out front, it's the Alex and Allen show. Alex Sturgeon through the whoops, no problem. Alan Horn right there, going up the hill. Through the carousel turn, double, straightaway. 3 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. It'd be interesting to see whose car is easy enough to drive. Perfect. Thank you, Alan. Oh no, Alex getting it wrong before the whoops. Gets a crazy Marshall, but it's okay. It all worked out. Al Horn, now your leader. Down the straightaway. Running that Team Associated B6.4 JConcepts rubber. Alex Sturgeon putting his head down, trying to reel him back in, going through the whoops. Not too fast, but just fast enough not to get all huckabuck. Let's check the gap this time. Was 2 seconds, now it's 1.3 seconds between first and second. Alan Horn. Both these guys, seasoned vets, have raced together for a while. .08 the gap now between first and second. Three minutes left. We're in bonus time now. The grip is so high, it's kind of who has the easier to drive car at the end of these longer runs. .5 seconds the gap now between first and second, and Will in the bed's even closer now. Up the hill they go, working through lap traffic. One more, thank you. Alan Horn down the straightaway. Alex right there, looking high, looking low, still nowhere to go. Right there on the inside, makes it stick, going up the hill and through the short chute. Alex Sturgeon, now you're lead. Oh no! 2 minutes left. Minute 40 left to go. Alan Horn still your leader. Alex took back the lead a little bit ago. Then had a weird slow roll and gave it right back. Alex Sturgeon right there again. Trying to make something happen. Through the whoops. Up the hill. Alan doinking it. Keeping it up. Keeping it in line. Down the straightaway, drag racing. 1 minute left to go. Alan,
1 minute left.
making that buggy as wide as possible through the whoops. Alex going for something. Hitting the inside pipe. Oh no, up the hill. Alex getting it wrong. "25 seconds left on the master." Alan Horn, your leader. Running that orange, blue, white wheels, Team Associated buggy. You see him coming, give him some room. Alex Sturgeon second. Running that red, white, and black Team Associated buggy. Run him to the line. Rob Sturchill, you're done. Brian Burnt, you're done. They're still racing, guys. Waiting on Chad. Oh, he's done? Okay. Oh, all right. There we go. Alan Horn taking that one. Followed by Alex. Dave Albrico on the number 3. Chad Carson's 4th. Brian Burnt 5. Max 6th. James 7th. Rob 8th. Orlando 9th. And Craig 10th.
We are going to take a 5-minute short break. Short break of 5 minutes right now.
Man, Al, taking that one, man, and some sort of battle between you and this guy right here, and you guys always have a good battle and racing.
Yeah, me and Alex have had some amazing battles in this building, and Alex is a tough competitor all across the country. Everywhere we go, we seem to find each other battling it out, and luckily I got the good end of the stick this time. Alex made a couple of mistakes, and I capitalized on them, and sometimes you just got to be at the right place at the right time. He was a little faster than me, but got it done.
Congratulations, man, on the win. Anybody want to thank?
Yeah, of course. You know, Team Associated always backing us. You know, the Factory Tracks team is always hooking us up. JConcepts rubber is working good, and got my 610R sorted out, and it's feeling really good now. So,
Right on, man. Congratulations.
thanks a lot, Mod, for doing all this broadcast, and appreciate your effort.
Thank you, buddy.
Thanks.
Alrighty, guys. Whoa, what a race out there. Such fierce competition. My own run, we won't talk about that. I should have changed out. I ran old tires basically the entire time. And traction's coming up a lot. Started traction rolling, and my own fault, and that's racing. So it's, he goes, we're on with the Chris cam. Yeah, Chris is there behind me. Hopefully you guys are really enjoying the broadcast. We're having a good time putting it on, and hopefully you guys like all of the new live overlays that's going on. We got four-wheel drive mod buggy A3 coming up here, which is already Aiden Horn already locked this one up over Brock Champlin. Brock's been having a hard time getting through the rumble strip section, the whoop section, whatever you want to call it there, the washboard. at the very end of it, his car like corkscrews and goes around. So that's unfortunate. And yeah, it's those crashes you don't think are going to happen, and they just happen in a blink of an eye. So hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe, guys. Also, we have to update all of our Waffle Peoples. I think we have like 20-some tickets left or something like that. We'll draw it at the end of the stream regardless if we sell out or not. But there's only a certain amount of tickets on there. I'll show you guys what's up. Let me see here. And we got our grand prize is you get to choose what kit you want here. So basically a 2-wheel or 4-wheel AE or TLR or a short course or truck from AE. Grand prize number 2 is a full B6.4 car kit. And then we got stuff from ProTech, JConcepts, Mod, Shell, Suction Stickers, DRC. So we're going to choose 11 winners in total. And the proceeds help with the live stream, guys. So a lot of people like to get in on that and possibly win a car. We've had many people win one off $20, so it's pretty sweet. Thank you for all the support out there. Hopefully you guys are liking it. Chime in where you guys are from, what's your local track, who are you cheering for, and what you think. So, man, good competitive racing out here. Clean. Yeah, it was, I had a lot of fun myself, even though I was on the short end of the stick with that one. Just should have been more patient. Patience is king. Consistency is king. And learned that one the hard way. So we're going to get this one going. We got Sturgeon back there. His son, Mini Sturgeon, he had that one locked up in truck, and his motor went out on him. So that was not so good for him. He was running very fast. Ohio in the house from Nathan McCallahan. Rooting for the Horns. Right on, man. Big Al just won. You see all of our bags back here, guys. We brought about over 300 pounds worth of gear for this race. We've got about 3 OGO bags and 2 of these large bags right here. These camo bags. They're military loadout bags. So we had... And then we're media, so we get overweight bags on there. So we took 5 of them, but they're all about 60-some pounds or something like that, 55 to 65 pounds. So it's a lot of weight. But that's why you guys get cool shots. We got our main cam up there. We have our cool PTZ camera over here that is remote controlled. So that's pretty sweet, huh? So get those different shots there. It's programmable, so it's pretty sweet. So you can see the driver stand. Goes over there. You can maybe hear the beeps in the background. You know, checks out the pits. Pretty super dope. So we're getting this dialed in, guys. So that's that. That's that camera. We got our main overhead cam. We had to climb... Well, we've had to climb many ladders to string all the cords through here because we're in 2 separate buildings. I will kind of show you guys for those that don't know. Go to here, go this way. So if you guys don't know, there's a whole nother building. If you see that edge right there, that 90 degree, that is actually the side of the building right there. That's our other camera that's up top on top of the booth. And so we're actually through that wall. We have Alex Sturgeon and the announcers in the JConcepts booth right there. And this is all a covered section. So for those that know, that's pretty cool. So there's a whole back section here to the track. So we've got that shot. Of course, the overhead. You've got the JConcepts. This is located in the other building, which also serves as the podium. So this is where we are. And then there's me, and here's Megan right here. So we're in the other building. This is the first time we've set up here. Megan and I were set up last time on the driver's stand. We were up here. There wasn't any... you can see this little... There's Chris up there. He's actually standing on the wooden ramp. So that wooden ramp right there is actually for handicap. And we won't... Chris is showing everybody the goods right now. So we'll zoom out on that. Nobody wants to see that. So that wooden ramp right there is where basically we've got our handicap brethren go up on. And before, we've never had anybody, at least at this race, that's done it, at least in the last, I want to say 2 to 3 years. So we've taken that down, and we've always set up there because we've never had the ability of 3 people, because basically it takes 3 people or 2 people to be able to do it, where you have one cameraman up there and then you got somebody running the broadcast from another part of it. So hopefully that kind of makes sense. So luckily we had the crew this weekend. We had the equipment to do it because it's a really long string that we had to, get over just for the camera to have a wired connection. So we had some stuff to make that work. And then, so yeah, it's been a pretty cool setup. First time doing this. We got all of our profile pictures up there as well. Here are all of our drivers getting all dialed in. Let's see what happens here. So these guys getting lined up and ready. Aiden Horn, he is going to sit this one out. He doesn't need to worry about anything. He's already locked it up. It's done and done. Shout out from Martha's Vineyard in Massachusetts. Thanks a lot for all the work you do with the live stream. Thank you, David. We're going to get some racing going.
Drivers look good. It is time to start our A3s and finish this race out. Let's go shake and bake at the tone. That's a decent start. A little bit of trouble back there in the whoops. We go up the hill. This is the last time for these guys in Mod 4-wheel doing the triple-double section, of course. Nose to tail, Brock, Dustin, Tom running at top 3. Chasing you in the 4 car. But in the mix, you've had Matt Lee, Ryan Cavalieri, Nick, and Mason. (13.5) four-wheel drive A3 coming up next. We're watching this one right now. Dustin, Tom, Chase battling for second, third, and fourth. Brock out in front. Brock trying to seal the deal, make sure he gets second on the podium. Dustin trying to make sure he gets third. Tom trying to make sure he gets fourth. Right now it shows Chase in 5th overall. Tom getting all sorts of pressure there from Chase. Down the straight, we got Brock out in front, Dustin, Tom, Chase, Maddie, Nick, Ryan, Lee, Mason, and Alex. Ooh, Brock bounced off the pipe a little bit. No harm, no foul, though. Minutes left to go. 3 down, 2 minutes left. Brock, Dustin, Tom, Chase, and Matt. It's been that order pretty much the whole time? One minute left to go. Been pretty quiet because not a whole lot's changed. Chase is still hounding Tom Rinderneck. Dustin's still hounding Brock. Matt's still back there in fifth. You got Lee in front of Ryan and Nick. That has changed spots within the last 30 seconds. Chase really giving it a push here on Rinderneck. Tom's shutting the door here. 30 seconds left to go. Dustin trying to catch Brock. Oh, Chase. Woo, Tom got up on two wheels. Chase is still there. I think they're going to make it around for one more race. Oh, Chase got on the inside of Tom. Nice move. Go, 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 go. Chase, Tom, and Matt, you guys are done. Caught at the line. I think Dustin rolled it over. They got the extra lap. And there it is. Brock going to win A3 with Dustin, Chase, Tom, Matt, Lee, Ryan, Mason, Nick, Alex. That'll move Chase up to the fourth position in the overall standings. It's going to be Aiden, Brock, Dustin, Chase, Tom, Matt, Lee, Ryan, Mason, Nick, and Alex Vanderbeek. $13.5 four-wheel drive. AMA number 3. We are up.
Eric grabbing second overall on four-wheel and that last A3 win.
Yeah, I made a spring change on the front to try and just get through the whoops, and it worked. So, a little late, but now I know going forward that just simple stuff like that is just important. So, yeah, obviously it was good. Finished second overall and can't complain. First and two-wheel, second four-wheel.
Right on, man. Doing Schumacher proud out here. You know, it's a little bit different car, European car, and you and Cavallari Cav's been running well too, and you know, you're heading it up as kind of the lead guy for the United States. Congratulations on the win, and very, very fast with the Schumacher cars.
Yeah, thank you. And then I'd also like to thank Schumacher, JConcepts, LRP, MKS, WITS, my friends, family, the Plemons. Thanks, everybody.
Right on, buddy. Great job.
Thanks.
still need to check from Alex, so. Alex, did you make a lap yet?
R8.
Okay. Emerson, can I have you check for me again to make sure I got the transponder right? Okay, we're good. All right, let's grid them up. Zach on the number 2, Nate 3, Tyler 4, Mason 5, Caden 6, Damon 7, Alex 8. I'm sorry, Alex 9. I'm sorry, Alex 8. Emerson 9th, and Ryan Prince, number 10. Okay. A3 of 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy, going racing at sound of the tone. A little shuffling around in the back. Zach's going to lead him out, though. Good weight. That's fine. Zach Gaslam leading him out. Mason Templeman up to the number 2 spot. Oh, I'm sorry. Tyler up to the 2 spot. Nate leading. Never mind. I'm all mixed up. So Nate Sutherland, your leader. Then you got Tyler, then Zach, then Mason. Sorry about that. I was trying to go off like the color of the car and too far away for these old eyes to see. So anyway, Nate leading him. Tyler right there, though. So is Zach. A little further back is Mason. Then Alex Sturgeon up to the 5 spot after getting his car fixed after the last one. Mason getting it wrong coming up the hill. Going to lose a couple of spots. Alex traction rolling before the whoops. That dreaded corner. There you go. Yep. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. There you go. Tyler Hooks now your leader. I was looking at what's going on in the back. Tyler Hooks out front, stretching it out over the big triple. Carousel turn, double, double. Straightaway. Nate Sutherland 2. Zach Gaslam the number 3. Two minutes left to go. 2 minutes left to go. Top 3 freight training right now. Tyler hooked, keeping that door shut. Zach Gaslam right there too. Tyler out front, Nate 2, Zach 3, Caden 4, Mason 5, Ryan 6th, Alex 7th, Ryan 8th, Damon 9th, and Doug, put this one away already. Already won. Coming up on 1 minute left to go. Coming up on 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Tyler hooks, smooth, calm, collected out front. Double, single this time. Top three kind of spread out a little bit now. Tyler about 3/4 of a straightaway lead on second place. About a straightaway lead Nate has on Zach. Hayden kind of out there cruising by himself at the moment. Brian, Alex, Mason, you're done. Tyler Hooks is going to take this one, followed by Nate, Zach, Caden. Still waiting on two more, guys.
R7. R5. R6. R10. R3.
Tyler! You want to... Inside! Go to Matt! Inside!
R2. R1.
Amazing run, man. Grabbing that four-wheel drive one. Seems to be you've been struggling all weekend a little bit, but you figured it out in that one, taking home that A3 win.
Yeah, that was, I guess, a little bit of age on that one. I was a little, I think, I want to say with a lot of these races, thank you, there have been like two of them this year where it's like some of these guys like rush the corners before the big jumps and then they like can't make it for a lot of the race. And it's like, I just try to be super patient in those because I know that you can make up so much time like doing those big jump sections. So I've always had the philosophy that the more time you, which is dumb, like I know that it makes no sense, but the more time you spend in the air, then the less time you have to think about what you're doing on the ground. So I like doing the big jumps, and it worked out. Nate drove awesome too. We battled it out in A2 and A3, and obviously Doug smoked all of us. So good on him for taking the overall. But yeah, I don't get to do this that often anymore, so I forgot to come up here. So I'm gonna go Marshall, but thank you guys.
Great job, buddy.
Thank you.
You know what? Wait a second. What's that update? Okay, we need some extra court marshals out there, please. We get this one done and over with. We've got Andrew Thomas again on the number 1 spot. Dalton Conrad on the number 2. Brett Nelson on the number 3.
A winning truck out there. It's a hard-fought battle between a lot of us, and you took it home. Great job.
Thank you. Yep. It was definitely a fun race between, for you and me a little bit there. And, I got a little bit of luck there. Emerson, his motor kind of started smoking and got lucky and won it.
Great job, buddy. Congratulations, and the whole family. I know it's a team effort. Congrats, bud.
Thank you.
You got it.
Thanks, DJ. What? I don't know what I'm saying. I'm delirious. Stay out there. 6 bucket, please. Emerson, that's you? Emerson? 6 bucket. Thank you. All right, drivers, here we go. This is independent 17.5 buggy. Shake and bake it, tone. A little bit of trouble back there. We got Xbox stock, Mod 2, and mini struggle. When we are done with another one.
Conrad to the front. Andrew in the 2. Brett, John, Chris, Brody, Casey, Owen, Bo, and Cameron. We'll give you guys some time. Don't worry about it. Dalton Conrad up front, green X-ray, Andrew in the 2, John Bairden in the 3, Brett Nelson 4. Those guys are Summer Series racers. Casey Ford in the 5 spot. And Chris, Owen, Bo, Brody. More trouble. That was Dalton going around. So let's see. Andrew, Brett, John, and Casey. Dalton's going to drop all the way back to the 5. Bo is back in the game. Then you're going to have Owen, Chris, Brody. Andrew Thomas, John, Brett, and Casey. That's Brett, Casey, and John now as they flip spots. Bo coming up. Bo Hall. Owen's in the game. Dalton back into this. He had a rough couple laps. Chris Mueller swings it around. So Andrew Thomas trying to go 2 for 2 here. Little whip for all the fans. Andrew, John, Brett, Casey, Dalton. That is a four-way battle between John, Casey, Brett, and Dalton. That same corner, that corner has gotten very tight, very sticky. Andrew, Casey, John, Dalton, Bo, Owen, Brett, Chris, Brody, Andrew Thomas just checked out of this one. Looks like John back up into the 2 spot. Heard some Lexan getting banged up a little bit. That's going to be Casey and Bo and Owen and Dalton and Brett all mixing it up here for those middle spots. No triple mains here. Yeah, there it goes. Live RC finally updated. Andrew, John, Bo, Brett, Owen, Dalton, Casey, Chris, Brody, and Cam. 1:45 to go in this one. Expert stock coming up. A lot of those guys are marshaling, so we'll give them a second here. Can't believe Emerson beat me with John's car.
1 minute left.
1 minute. Andrew Thomas just put a lap on Casey Ford right there. Casey 7th. Chris Mueller 8th. That's John Bearden getting a bunch of trouble. I think that puts Bo Hall up to 2nd with 10 seconds on the clock. Brett went upside down. A whole bunch of guys going to get some spots back, including Owen and John and Dalton. Oh, man. Cross the line, you're going to be done. There's Andrew taking the TQ and win. Casey, Chris. Here comes Bo. 2 more to go, guys. Brady and Bo. Brody and Bo. There's 1. Bo Hall's going to get 2nd. Andrew, Bo, Owen, top 3. John, Dalton, Brett, Casey, Chris, Brody, McHugh, and Cam. I got the 4-wheel drive results for AAA mains, just in case anybody's curious. Doug LaRiviere got it with 2. Tyler Hook, 2nd overall. Nate Sutherland, 3rd. Zach Gaslin, 4th. I got 5th. Caden, 6th. Mason Templeman, Emerson Sturgeon, Ryan Prince, and Damon Smith. Two more triple mains to go, including this one. A couple guys are race marshal race, so we'll make sure they get out there. Don't get your panties in a wad.
Everybody from that last one, of course, needs to be Marshaling. And we're about finished. We'll try to get through the awards as quickly as you can. I know you guys are hungry and tired. Need a shower.
Seen you up here a lot this weekend. Congratulations on your overall wins.
Thank you very much. Just want to appreciate all of my family members that came out, including my nephew who just got back from Orlando, and all my parents.
Congratulations, man. Best of luck in, well, your future endeavors. Hopefully we see you at more of these INS events.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
You got it.
Watch the start of the straightaway, please. Don't break anything. Man, the stop buggy points are crazy. You've got Mason with 2 seconds, Doug with a 5th and a 1st, Emerson a 3rd and a 4th, he made a 1st and a 6th. Then Ryan and Ryan are tied right now. Zach, Tyler, Talon, and Damon. Marshall's from the last one. Let's get out there as quickly as we can. I know Andrew's probably getting interviewed real quick. Don't take too many laps. Ryan was just marshaling, so we're going to make sure he gets out there. Don't be like us. Holy crap. Nate's on his way up. Need Marshall at the end of the straight, so we're ready to go. Once Ryan gets checked in, we'll give him a lap here. Should be good to go. Here he comes. We'll close the straightaway, so don't go fast on the straight, please. Doug Verdier, you're on the 1, Nate Sullivan on the 2, Riley Filbert on the 3, Zach Gaslin on the 4, Cal Hanley on the 5, Emerson on the 6, Mason on the 7, David Smith on the 8, Ryan Prince on the 9, and Tyler Hooks on the 10. I see Ryan getting out there right now. Mott 2 Willow next, and then Mini Chucky, and then bam, we're done. 43 races.
One Marshall.
On the 3. Dude, thanks. Anthony said he's not your races. He's like, oh, Marshall. Anthony Saint is one of my slash nemesis. We beat each other up every Friday with our slashing. It's good stress reliever. It's not like a big stress ball. Honestly, that's probably the reason why I didn't chuck my car as far as I could after losing that 40+ game. I'm kidding. No. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready. Shake it, bake it, tone. Have a clean start. We've been pretty good here in stock.
Nice. I like it. That dog leg is getting gripped up. A lot of traction rolls there. Spot might have changed coming up the hill. Doug, Nate Riley, Zach, Emerson, Mason, Talon, Tyler, Ryan, and Damon. 45 seconds in. Doug's got one win. If he gets another, he gets it. Nate's got one. If he wins it, he gets it, obviously. Riley trying to move up maybe in the grid. Such a great pace being put down by these guys. Nate getting hounded by Riley. Emerson not that far back from Zach. Mason right behind Emerson. Ryan moving up a spot or two. So is Tyler Hooks. Looks like Mason got around Emerson. I think Emerson bobbled at the end of the whoops. Those whoops, man. Try to turn a little early. Boop, you're over. Oh, help, 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 help. Ryan Prince moving up a bunch. Doug out in front. Nate and Riley, they've broken away from the pack. Mason with the pony power gets around Zach. Ryan and Tyler. Emerson and I think that's Damon. Oh, Talon on the pipe. Trouble at the top of the jumps. That was Zach getting in trouble. Your top three have broken away. Riley would move up to fourth overall with the finish. Mason looking at third. Riley is right there behind Nate. They have been nose to tail almost the whole time. Mason got a little wonky, and that lets top three get far apart from fourth place. Oh, big trouble there for that was Nate Sutherland. Riley up to second. There's Doug, your 13.5 champ, looking to do it here in two-wheel drive as well. Riley, not that far back with 125 left to go. Nate Sutherland in the 3 spot. Mason, Zach, Tyler, Ryan, Emerson, Damon and Talon.
Left.
1 minute left to go. Somebody rolled it over there. That was, might have been Talon. Top three separated by quite a bit. Mason trying to make a push maybe to get up to third. He's already in that third spot. He gets around Nate. He could have a shot at second, but that is a tall order. With only 30 seconds left to go. That's Hooks behind Gastelum. Unfortunately, their first couple mains didn't quite go right, so they're trying to figure out who's going to finish maybe 6th and 7th. That is time. Nate's done. Mason's done. There's Zach and Tyler. Damon, Emerson. Here comes Ryan. Got two more. Two more to go. Damon's Doug LaRiviere going to take the win. And here comes Riley. He's going to come in a close second. They got the extra lap. That'll put Doug, Nate, Mason, your top three. Riley, Emerson, Zach, Tyler, Ryan, Prince, Talon Henley, and Damon Smith to finish us up there in expert stock buggy. Okay.
Car 4.
Mod two-wheel drive, modified two-wheel drive. Get our stock guys out there to marshal. This one got a little spicy in the last one.
Job out there, Doug, grabbing that final one. Kind of, you had to work for it. Wasn't done in 2, but made it happen in 3.
Yeah, I mean, I just knew I had to go put another clean run in like I did in A2, and just got up front early as I started on pole and just kind of slowly managed the gap, and that's all I had to do.
Right on, man. Congratulations. I think 2-wheel and 4-wheel wins this weekend. Congrats, man, grabbing the Hoosier wins, or HobbyPlex wins, I shouldn't say. I'm thinking of Hoosier RC HobbyPlex. My apologies. HobbyTown, our HobbyPlex, and dude, amazing run. Track is super fun, and congrats. Anybody you want to thank?
Yeah, Team Associated, JConcepts, Team Powers USA, Cheer Racing, Wits Racing Products, NorCal Hobbies, Auburn RC, all my friends and family back home, my sponsors. Also want to give a shout out to Russ Johnson for all the motor help all weekend over the phone. We seem to have a pretty dialed program going on in the Nationals, so I'm pretty excited.
Congrats, buddy. Good luck in Nats, and great job this weekend.
Thank you, Matt.
Next thing you know, we'll be done. Number laps, guys, number laps, number laps.
Straightaway's closed. Dustin on the 1, Aiden on the 3, Tom on the 4, Ryan on the 5, Chase on the 6, Lee Setzer on the 7, Nick Gibson on the 8, Matty G on the 9, Aiden Olson on the 10, Alex Vanderbeek on the 11. Doug's getting out there, he got the interview, and all of our marshalling spots are taken up. I like it. Go help Tim out down there. Thanks, Doug. All right, here we go. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Shake and bake of the tone. Another healthy, excellent start from these guys. Oh, the big old jumble coming down that little drop down. That's going to collect a few cars. And that's going to change up the order. I think Manny G going to lead that whole freight train. Nick Gibson up there. Got Cavalieri right there with him. Aiden Olson, Dustin, Aiden, and Tom, your top 3 now. Matt, Aiden, Alex, Chase, Ryan, Lee, and Nick. Nick rolled it over right before the tabletop. Tom with a little bobble. That's going to let Dustin and Aiden kind of get away a little bit, and they'll bring Matt, Aiden, Alex, Chase, Ryan, all those guys a little bit closer. We got a minute and a half in, 3.5 to go. Aiden all over Dustin. We're basically racing for who's going to finish second and third, unless something really crazy happens. Rinderknecht needs to get up there. A lot of these guys just trying to finish out strong here. Aiden Olson up there in the 4 spot for his best finish. Here in the A mains, you've got Dustin and Aiden, though, out in front. Tom Rinderknecht in third. Then Aiden, Matt, Alex. Then it's going to be Lee, Chase, Ryan, and then Nick. 3 down, 2 minutes left to go. Tom has chipped away at Aiden Horn, down to about 2 seconds. Dustin Evans down the straightaway. We'll check the gap between him and Aiden. 1.1 second. How about a 21.4 from Aiden Horn? But a 21.3 for Dustin, so didn't gain much. What's your fast lap? Looks like Matty G back up into the 4, Aiden in the 5, Alex, Ryan, Chase, Lee, Nick, Aiden and Tom now separated by 3.6.
One minute left.
If Aiden's got something for Dustin, it's got to be now. Guys are flying. Dustin crosses the stripe. Aiden, it's going to be 1.6. A little bit of action in front. There you go, Nick. Thank you. You read my mind. $20 seconds. They're going to get one more lap. 1, 2, and 3. Probably 4. All the way down to 7th place. Tom rolled it over. That's going to let Matt get close to him, but hang on to that 3rd position. Aiden doing everything he can, trying to find a 10th here and there, but these guys driving so tight. I don't think it's going to happen. Dustin into the straightaway. Got it up on 2 wheels, but no harm, no foul. There's Aiden Horn for 2nd. Gibson going to get 10th in this one. Tom will end up finishing 3rd. Matty G in 4th. Alex Vanderbeek gets a 5. And Ryan and Aiden Olson are done. And there's Lee Setzer. He was done the previous lap. That'll move Dustin up to 2nd overall. Aiden gets 3rd, Tom 4th, Ryan Cavalier 5th, then Matt, Alex, Lee, Chase, Aiden, and Nick. Mini Truggy. We are up our last race of the night.
Smooth and consistent, man. Grabbing that one.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a super frustrating day. It's probably one of the best cars I've ever driven and TQ'd. And usually when I TQ, I'm right there. It's just, yeah, A1, I was holding Brock off, not letting him get close. And with a minute to go, I just flipped at the end of the whoops. It's like you go into the whoops and you just enter it, and then you're kind of at the mercy of what happens. So I was like, man, that was pretty frustrating. And then, yeah, at the start of A2, I was like, my car's so good. I got this. And I just got up on 2 wheels before the triple-double, and Brock kind of got inside, and I had to check up, and then I couldn't clear the jump and went all the way back to last. So, yeah, super frustrating. I just kind of showed what I had in the 3rd main, but unfortunately it wasn't for the win. But we'll keep working.
Hey, man, driving super well all weekend long. Congratulations, and I'm sure we'll see many more of these. Congrats, buddy.
Yeah, thank you.
You got it.
Let's bring it in, we're all checked in, let's bring it in, let's make this race a good one. It's the last race of the weekend. This is race number 43. We have made it once again. Another one of these in the books, 280-something entries.
Dylan Hartshorn on the number 1. Don Drews on the number 2. Matt Robinson on the number 3. Tyler Fleming on the number 4. John Haas on the number 5. Dylan Haas on the number 6. Really? Cool. Ronnie on the number 7. Todd Gabriel on the number 8. Kyle Kendrick on the number 9. And Michael Davis on the number 10. And the same rule applies for Dylan. If he can beat his dad, he gets whatever's left in the door prize bin. There's 3 things left. Yep. All right.
All right, for
Driver's
all
ready.
of our Facebook guys, we're going to do a new stream for you.
Oh, side by side with the mini trucks. Doesn't always end well. Matt Robinson to the front. He is responsible for the LED lights that you see up there. He's an electrician by trade. And as soon as I say his name, he gives up the lead. Let's see. It's going to be Don Drews. Don Dillon, John Haas. John going real high. Tyler, Matt. Michael Davis. Then Todd Dillon, Kyle, and Ronnie. Uh-oh. Trouble up at the top. That was Don Drews. So Dylan Hartshorn will get the mulligan. John Haas up to 2. Oh, John opened the door, but Dylan messes up. That's going to put Don Drews to the front. John will stay second. Tyler Fleming up to third. Dylan, one of the few I've seen doing triple, double consistently here with the mini truggies. I think our next truck series is in a couple weeks. I'll actually be here for that one. Through the whoops they go. Ooh, John doing triple, but kind of misses up on the double part of it. Doesn't really matter. Still gets up there. Lives to race another day. Oh, no, Dylan, I think he's busted. Maybe a dreaded Techno Ball Cup. Alex is there. Alex, the pit guy, lets him go, so he didn't lose much. Still in the lead lap. Don, John, Tyler, Matt, Michael up to 4th now. Look at that. Dylan's only in 5th. He gets around Todd Gabriel. Nice little pit stop there. We got 5:50 to go. Just don't hit anything else. Oh no, Ronnie's lost a wheel. The wheels have officially come off. 2.5 in, 5.5 to go. Your lead truck is the orange, black, and silver. John Haas in the silver and black. Tyler Fleming in the all-red PR truck. Matt Robinson, orange and blue. That's first, second, third, and fourth. They've got a big lead. But Dylan Hartshorn is working on it. He is back going again in 5th. Todd Gabriel got one out of the park. Help, help, help. That might have been Michael. It was. He's going to lose a bunch of spots. Leaders starting to put laps on the field here, so Don just got around Dylan and Michael. John Haas will be the next victim. Down the straight goes your leader. Coming up behind Kendrick. And then John did get around Dylan and Michael. So good job, you guys. You're going to have Tyler Fleming behind you next. Looks like Matt Robinson got around for 3rd. 4:20 left to go. Matt going triple. That did not quite work out the way I think he thought it would. Your top 4 have 16 seconds over Dylan Hartshorn. Still 16 seconds. John Haas got into a little bit of trouble. I think Tyler Fleming will get around. I think Matt also had a little bit of trouble, so Tyler Fleming suddenly finds himself in the 2nd position. That red truck crossing the stripe. There's John Haas. Still sitting 3rd. Matt Robinson 4th. Oh, look at that. Dylan Hartshorn chopped it down. 14 seconds behind your leader, only 2 seconds behind the next position. Your TQ trying to claw his way back, and he will because Matt had a problem. John Haas got around Tyler. Black and silver, an all red truck, second and third. Meanwhile, Don Drew's orange and silver truck, 10 seconds ahead of second place. Michael, that's your fourth place car. Very good, thank you. Dylan doing triple double. He's going to be in the mix at least for second. If everything holds together, Don Drew's putting laps on the field again. He's going to get around Todd Gabriel right there. So don't look now, but John and Tyler have their hands full with Dylan Hartshorn. Triple double. Dylan gets around Tyler. Now up to third. Dylan all over John Haas. That is for second place. Oh, they touched wheels. Where is Don Drews? Don Drews is through the whoops right now. Dylan is over the tabletop. John Haas is just now getting the table. So 11 seconds, the gap between Don and Dylan with 2 minutes to go. Don's lap is 24.1. Dylan's fast lap is a 22.9. So anything's possible, but you're going to have to knock a second off, maybe more, every single lap. 24.8 to a 24.1. That's about 7/10. Down to 8 seconds. Minute 30 to go. There's going to be 5 more laps. Triple double for Dylan, but he goes wide, gets sideways. Already seen one ball cup come off.
Left.
Under a minute left to go. Don, Dylan, John, Tyler, Matt, Todd, Kyle, Michael, Dylan. Ronnie is out. The gap is 12.7 seconds. Pretty insurmountable at this point. It's Don Drews. Just has to finish her up. 30 seconds. He's scheduled to go one more lap after this one. Todd's done. Dylan's done. Dylan Hartshorn is done. John Haas is done. He's going to get third. Tyler's going to get fourth. Matt's going to get fifth. There's Kyle in seventh. Michael Davis should finish eighth. And Don Drews with the win. Hey, guys, bring those blowers up for me, will you? As you're cooling yourself off. Tom, bring that blower up. Bring it up, will you? All right. I'm going to go inside, change microphones so you guys can hear me, and start handing out awards.
No, like you were saying, about 15-second lead, making it happen, grabbing that win.
It was a little shaky at first, a little bit of tangle up, and Dylan was right there. He's been fast all weekend long, and hats off to him. He ran a good race. Unfortunately, popped that ball cup. It would have been fun to race with him all race, but had a good, clean run. Just tried to stay safe, take care of the car, and got the win. So.
Right on, man. Congratulations once again. And mini truggies look like a ton of fun out there. Congrats, man. Great job, and we'll see you at the next one.
Excellent. Thank you.
You got it.
Well, what good racing, everybody. Oh, such a good time out here at the Plex. Let me get this set up for the podiums real quick as well. All right, so we are set. We also have the waffle going on here. Looks like our camera should be good for podium picks. I'll probably set that thing up here. Should be. Let me look at it real quick. Yeah, it's about good. Let me zoom out possibly. Give me a second, guys. Alrighty, guys. Let me see here. Oh, a photographer? Okay. Stay back, guys. Okay, guys, let me get the Facebook channels up and going again. They ended up going down. So I'm getting up these Facebook feeds again. It did end up timing out. We'll get the waffle going here soon. Alrighty, guys, and let me see how we're doing on the waffle real quick. Looks like we got 3 left, guys. We got 3 left. Megan's getting the rest of them in, so 3 tickets left. We're gonna do it at the very end. This is to win a couple car kits and a slew of other goodies. Anybody that's on those Facebook pages? Looks like we are sold out. Uh-oh. I need to put those out of stock. Trying to reconnect. Oh, it looks like Alex's thing is not working. Hold on, let me see if I can fix that, guys. Hold on. He's not using his other microphone. I'm gonna leave this over to you so that we can hear you.
Behind it, Alex.
Oh my God, I've had a heart attack. Dustin Evans, 3rd place. Thank you. 2nd place, Brock Champlin and TQ. And Aiden Horn, your champion. Do believe Expert 4-wheel drive was the next in the order. Expert 4-wheel drive. You had Damon Smith, 10th. Ryan Prince, 9th. place, 8th place, Emerson Sturgeon. Where's my son at? Seventh place, Mason Templeman. Sixth place, Caden Birding. Where's he at? Is he out playing with his mini? Can't hear me, so. I got 5th. Fourth place goes to Zach Gastelum. Bring your car, Zach. Top 5 get picks. Third place, Nate Sutherland. Second place, Tyler Hooks. TQ and win for Doug LaRiviere. What an excellent driver of professional RC cars. I'm gonna go get my picture taken. Yeah, you can take it apart so you can ship it. Next up, we got Stadium Truck. Stadium Trucks. Where's my Stadium Truck at? There it is. Well, TQ and 10th place goes to Emerson Sturgeon. Wah, wah. Where's your truck at? That's how you know he's my son. Just saying. Dalton Conrad, 9th place. Dalton. Dustin Hosick, 8th place. Andrew Thomas, 7th place. There's a poster back there. I guess I gotta look at it. You're welcome. Matt Olson, haha, 6th place. Good job, dude. Fist bump. 5th place, Daniel Bender. Good job, Bender. 4th place, Talon Henley from the 10th qualifying spot. Bender, grab your truck. Top 5 get picks. Third place, Brendan Edwards. Talon, go take your truck over. Top 5. Second place, TJ Williams from the 7 to the 2. And your winner, Owen Vanderbeek. That's a handshake for Owen. It's so awkward. You can't decide now what I'm gonna do. I'm confusing everybody. Okay, next up is gonna be Mod 2-wheel drive buggy. Mod 2-wheel. After 3. Nick Gibson with the 11. Nick. Go. Good job. Thanks. 10th place, Aiden Olson. There he is. 9th place, Chase Lemieux. Eighth place, Lee Setzer. What are you doing with that thing? Seventh place, Alex Vanderbeek. Sixth place, Maddie G. Fifth place, Ryan Cavallari. Bring your car with you. Top 5 get picks. Fourth place, Tom Rindernecht. Thank you so much, Alex. I had so much fun. Good. Back to miles, right? It's crazy. I could not believe it was good. That was amazing. That was amazing. Aiden Horn, 3rd place. Dustin Evans with the TQ and 2nd. Thanks for coming. Thank you. Absolutely. And your champ, Brock Champlin. Shit. All right, next up in the order. After Mod 2-wheel, Expert 2-wheel drive. Expert 2-wheel drive. There it is right there. Damon Smith, 10th place. Talon Henley, 9th place.
Tackles also small.
Yeah, thank you.
Shaken?
Yeah, we're shaking. Ryan Prince, 8th place. Tyler Hooks, 7th place. Good job, thanks. Zach Gastelum, 6th place. Where's Zach at? There he is. Emerson Sturgeon, 5th place. Bring your car with you, please. No, these aren't for stands. Riley Filbert, 4th place. Riley Filbert, 4th place. Riley Filbert. Mason Templeman, 3rd place. Thank you. Nate Sutherland, 2nd place. Photo with the pro. Doug Lariviere, TQ and win. Expert stock. All right, we're going to move on in the order we've got after that. Oh, geez. 40 plus mod. Where am I at? There I am. +, 10th place, Craig O'Brien. There he is. Orlando Martinez, 9th place. Rob Sturgill, 8th place. Good job, Orlando. That's great. Thanks for coming again. Great. Rob over there? Aw. Okay. 7th place, James Nelson. Where's the bearded one? There he is. Sixth place, Mac Vanderbeek. 5th place, Brian Burnt. Bring your car with you. Oh, okay. You'll take Rob. 4th place, Rico Chad Karstens. 3rd place, David Alberico. David Alberico. He's tall. Bring your car with you. Elbows. 2nd place in TQ, me. Alan Horn with the big win once again. Good job.
All right, up next in the order after 40 plus was Independent. Independent two-wheel drive buggy. Tenth place, Cameron Bullard. Did they bail? Cameron Bullard. He didn't make his race, so I assume they bailed. Ninth place, Brody McHugh. Eighth place, Chris Mueller. They out there tearing stuff down. Seventh place, Casey Ford. Good job. Thanks. Sixth place, Brett Nelson. Fifth place, Dalton Conrad. Bring your cars with you. Fourth place, John Berdine. Bring your cars with you. Third place, Owen Bobany. Second place, Bo Hall. From the 6 to the 2. TQ in a win, Andrew Thomas adds another one to the list. All right, next up, I think I skipped one. Where's my independent four-wheel drive? There it is. Skipped a couple, actually. We'll do short course first, since they're taking their pictures. Tenth place in short course will go to Dalton Conrad. We'll get him on the way back here. Ninth place, Chili Duncan. There he is.
Yeah, I see you on the track.
Eighth place, Eddie Henley. Eddie. That's yours. Make sure everybody signs up for the fall nets as soon as they open them up. We cleaned them out last time, filled them up. Let's do it again. Bob Sturgill, 7th place. Yeah. You're welcome. 6th place, Tyler Fleming. Tyler Fleming. Probably, yeah. Tyler, where's Tyler Fleming at? Did he leave? He didn't leave, did he? I'd be very disappointed if he left. Okay. Fifth place, bring your trucks with you. Brett Nelson, fifth place. Brett Nelson, bring your truck with you. Fourth place, Sam Ford. Fourth place, Sam Ford. Bring your truck with you.
Oh, okay.
Top 5 picks.
Oh, okay. Nice. Thank you.
Fourth place, Sam Ford. Bring your truck with you. Third place, Brendan Edwards.
You're not coming to
I can't afford it. I'm going to be super broke after World, so I'd love to, but yeah. Second place, Doug Lariviere. Second place, Doug. And Mason Templeman, TQ and win.
At least I got bust the premier class.
It was fun though, right?
It is. It is.
No, you didn't make. Did you guys? Did he get third in the lower main? I thought I could have swore. Did you pick up your plaque? Okay, good. All right. All right, now we're going to go to independent four-wheel drive. Avon Dortch, 10th place. Brett Nelson, 9th place. We'll let him get it on the way back. Where's his stuff at? Right there? Matt Robinson, 8th place. Bo Hall, 7th place. I put yours right there. Casey Ford, 6th place. Top 5, bring your cars with you. John Berdine, 5th place. John Berdine, 5th place. Don Drews, 4th place. Dalton Conrad, 3rd place. Good win, mini truggy. Feel good. I don't think I've ever been more nervous for a race. 2nd place, Owen Bobany. And another TQ and win goes to Andrew Thomas. Okay, let's do Plex Spec Beginner. You know these guys have been waiting. Let's see, first off, Chloe, where's Chloe? Chloe, I owe you an award. This is your award I owe you. Tenth place, Kyrie Barrett. Good job, little dude. Car weighs almost as much as he does. Steve Eichler, 9th place. Nick Chadwell, 8th place. They're not here, so I'm going to give it to them. I'm going to go set it in their pit and give it to them when They race next Friday. Grieve, Bill Grieve, 7th place, Bill Grieve.
Did I miss the first thing? That's yours right there. Okay. And yes, what about independent four-wheel driver? I got independent four-wheel driver. I can't remember where you finished. Casey. Yeah. Oh, I said them wrong.
Plexpec, 6th place, Bentley Sheffield. Bentley Sheffield.
I'm going to World. Yeah. I'm going to be dead broke after that. I'm going to be like $4,000 in debt. No way. Hence the World's fun? Yeah.
5th place goes to Colson Chadwell. He's not here either, but I'll give it to him. So he's going to miss his picture. Cody Sokowski, 4th place. Third place, Cameron Ford. Second place, Bo Sheffield.
Thank you.
And I think his first ever TQ and a win. This is pretty exciting. Alex Eichler, TQ and a win in Plexpec.
Go, dude. Got him? Got him? Okay.
Hustle up. Last one is Mini Truggy. Last one is Mini Truggy. Last race to give out is Mini Truggy, then we're done. We're waiting on 3rd place here real quick. Hang on there. Hannah, he's on his way. Meanwhile, Ronnie Wint, 10th place. Good job. Ronnie also helped a ton with the batteries this weekend. He volunteer marshaled, all that good stuff. Thank you very much. Dylan Haas, 9th place. Dylan Haas, 9th place. Michael Davis, 8th place. Michael Davis, 8th place.
Good job, Dylan.
Kyle Kendrick, 7th place.
Awesome place, man.
Todd Gabriel, 6th place.
Yep, you're welcome. Yeah, thanks a lot. I'll definitely be back. That's awesome. Thank you. Oh, you're Todd, aren't you? All right, see you guys. Thanks, man. Appreciate you very much. Yeah, I see you.
All right, 5th place. Bring your trucks, Matt Robinson. Oh, there you are. Bring your trucks. 4th place, Tyler Fleming. Third place, John Haas. 3rd place.
I tried to stay with you, but it wasn't happening. TQ and a second after popping a ball cup and driving back up, Dylan Hartshorn. And your winner, Don Drews. And that's it. Thank you.
All right, guys, I am going to do a final little interview here with Alex from the Plex. I think he's running up there. We'll do it after. I'll do it after with Alex. He's doing something else up there. Okay. Let's see here. All right. So, still a bunch of people on here. There's like 120 some odd people throughout everything. And we got all of our waffle winners. We need to get you guys some product here. So let me do some due diligence right here. Let me set this picture-in-picture up. How am I going to do this? Okay. I'm going to do camera, that one. I'm going to set up camera, let's say this one. All right. We should be able to do... look at that. Cool. Perfect. All right, that works. That's actually our freeze frame in the back there. Sweet. All right. Let me click this off here. Got our waffle up. Let me get that up here. Shrink it down. All right. It's time that we have some winners here. Trying to blow this up, make it bigger for you guys to kind of see. All right. So how it will work, hopefully now it's kind of centered there. I'm going to go through, guys. So we already went through. We only had 125 tickets to begin with, so it would make sense that we have 125 names. Megan went through everything, so she's over here. Trust her with everything, and I know that since there's 125 tickets, 125 names and inputs, that we should be pretty good. So I'm going to go through so you guys can see that your name is in there, and we're going to get this dialed in. So let me scroll down here, and I will show you guys that your name is there. Just doing the scroll right now. Good luck to everybody and all the winners. Thank you so much, guys, for all the support. It's very successful. You guys are amazing, just all the support. And hopefully you guys like the live stream. Let us know what you liked about it the most. You know, comment in the comments section. Constant improvement, guys, and we got even more coming your way. So just you wait. All the next streams will be really good as we go into the IFMAR 10 scale Worlds later this year. At Hobby Action, we will be there. All right. Scrolling. All right, that's it. So you guys can go back and look at that if you would like to. Let me see if I can shrink this a little bit. And we boosted it. Perfect. All righty, guys. So Chris is trying to win a car. He's not going to ever win a car. That'll actually work out a little bit. Yeah, I can put the whole wheel up. That's fine. Okay. So Chris, he always tries and buys tickets. I don't let him. He's banned. Totally banned. Megan can't get tickets. I can't get tickets. Chris can't get tickets. No, it's not reserved for them. Okay, so we got Megan over here. She has the piece of paper. I know we're super high tech for all the cool high tech stuff that we have. We got a piece of paper here. You'll see the numbers there on the side. It's totally blank right now. INS13 HobbyPlex waffle winners. Okay, so what we do is we shuffle this up, guys. So we're gonna come here. Gonna go to more. No, that's not it. There's the shuffle. So you'll see all the names over there. And there we go. You'll see all the names over there, and they will just flip-flop through everything. You see them flipping around, so we are shuffling. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Stop. Okay. So, good luck. This is for the first grand prize, which is you're able to pick any, let me see if I can click on over real quick. Don't worry about the pre-order thing. I already, out of stock. So we have the grand prizes up there, guys. It's going to be AB74, four-wheel drive, TLR four-wheel drive, AE two-wheel, TLR two-wheel, or two-wheel drive truck or short course. And we got grand prize 2, which is another car kit, an AEB 6.4. And then we have a slew of other stuff from A-Main, JConcepts, mod, everything else. So click that over. Got the picker wheel. You can see that we have 125 inputs right here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to shuffle once again. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Good luck, everybody. We're going to get this through. We got 11 winners to pick. All right. Let's see who wins it. Okay. Who's our winner? Aish Wint, 82. Aisha Wint, pick 82 there. So what we're going to do now is we hide that choice. So it's basically like a ticket, taking the ticket out. So we're going to hide that. So congratulations to Aisha. We're going to shuffle this again. Aisha goes, yay, she's one of our YouTubers. Be sure, Aisha, that we have your, hopefully you put your phone number on there. If not, we'll contact you via email. If not, you'll be getting a phone call from us. And or if you want to just put up in the comment section right now, Aisha, which car kit you want, I will make sure to get that thing on order. So Aisha, I can see you're here on YouTube. Be sure to put in your... She did. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Aisha. All right. That's Ronnie's wife, is what I hear. Okay, guys. Another spin. I shuffled it up. Spinning again. Okay, this is win number 2, guys, for another full car kit, B6.4. Blake Baker. Blake Baker winning that number 2. Congratulations, Blake. Blake Baker going to be going home with a B6.4 team associated rig. You out of here? Ah, cool. All right, we're going to hide that choice. Okay, guys, we're going to shuffle it again, and the rest of them, we're going to speed right through this. Okay, winner number 3. Who's going to get this? John Heath. John Heath. Okay, hide that choice. Spin again. Nicholas Chestnut. Actually, that was our tech guy. For what? Oh, did she win? Let me get through this real quick, and we'll deal with that later. He's like, my wife just won. Okay, we're gonna hide choice on that one. Okay, so we're gonna spin again. There we go. John Heath, heck yeah, finally won one of these. Joshua Bevins. Thank you, Joshua. Okay, that was pick 5. All right, guys. Spin again here. James Martley. James Martley. Number 6. All right. Hide choice. Spin again. Shalima Salvador. One of our last ones on there. All right. Let me see. What are we on now? Pick 8. All right. Pick number 8. Aaron Brown. Aaron Brown. Okay. Gonna hide that choice. Spin again. Andre Bender. Andre Bender. Didn't he already win one? No. He has previous ones? Okay, gotcha. Previous other ones. Okay, we're gonna hide choice. Okay. Spin again. What are we on? 10? Okay. Let's see who wins. Brian Latarte. All right, we're gonna hide that choice. 11. Okay. Gonna be the last one. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. Great running out there, man. Too bad we couldn't both done better. We'll get him next time. Later, buddy. Have a good one. James Riley. James Riley. All right, guys. And just because you guys are awesome, what I'm going to do is I'm going to draw 2 more times. So we're going to give some more mod goodies away. So 2 more winners I'm gonna put up. You guys have been awesome. So we're gonna do some more mod stuff for you and get a couple more winners here. So I'm going to we're gonna get this going. Okay, gonna spin again. Let's go. We're gonna draw 2 more. So we're doing 13, guys. We're doing 13. Adam Jasula. Adam Jasula. Okay. Gonna hide choice. Pick number 13. Lucky number 13. Tyrone Robinson. What? Tyrone has been trying to win on our waffles for Dude, like 17 of them. Dude. I'm going to end it on that one. That's a good one. Tyrone. Finally, we're going to end it with that one right there. I still need to get a interview with you real quick, please. So stick around and give me about 2 minutes. So thank you so much, guys. Let me show everybody. That is a good one to end it on. So that is all of our winners. I will be contacting you guys. I will be contacting you in order. Once again, those are our winners. I will be contacting you guys in order. So give me a few days. Your stuff will ship out. I guarantee it. Put my name on it. You guys will be getting your stuff. Be sure that you look for... Here, I can look for this phone number when it comes in. It's already up there anyways. If you guys ever need to contact me, that is my personal cell phone number, 714-612-0418. And you can go on the contact page on Mod. And it is also there, so you expect a phone number or text from that phone number, guys. Awesome. So let us know, guys, how did you like the live stream? Hopefully you guys enjoyed it so much. We enjoy putting these on, and we try and get bigger and better every time. It has been an absolute blessing to be able to put this on. Thank you so much to my team. We have Megan over here. Let me pull her over. She's the best. My lovely girlfriend here. She's awesome, and she works for basically food and travel. And that's the best part. No, just kidding. She's awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you to Chris Mueller. He's out there tearing stuff apart right now. You can see the camera setting up there. You can see there's cords behind me sitting, tripod. And so he's getting everything all locked up and done. It is so much fun to do these things. Thank you to JConcepts.net. Could not do it without JConcepts. So go and support them, guys. Go on to JConcepts.net. Grab some goodies. Choose them for your racing products. They do basically everything under the sun for tires, bodies, and a lot of accessories. Go on modspeedshop.com. Grab some goodies on there as well. It's just helps us out. Get some more of these races and keep doing new things. So thank you so much, guys. All of our waffle winners. Thank you for all the support. You're number 4. Yeah, he's like, I've come to collect. He's like, I've come to collect already. So thank you to that man right there, Mr. Nicholas Chestnut. He was on Tech Table all weekend long. Him cheating for me didn't do me any good. I still got like 6. It was terrible. 4 cell. Don't go with that. Don't go with that. I know 6 cell. I should have done 6 cell. So anyways, guys, thank you to the entire HobbyPlex crew. Thank you to Hannah and Tyler Hooks from JConcepts. Thank you to Jason Rona. Thank you to Alex, that man right there from HobbyPlex. He runs everything, guys. So Alex Sturgeon, if you're coming to HobbyPlex, you'll be meeting that guy. He is a gift to the RC industry. So thank you so much. And this place, he runs this place. So thank you so much, guys. Glad you love the live feed. And I'm going to go interview this dude real quick and see what else we have to talk about for the HobbyPlex. And then after that, we're done. We have to pack up. We got to get out of here. We have a flight at 10 a.m. tomorrow, and I got wires everywhere. So it is, thank you so much for tuning in. I have a live interview coming here with Alex. And if you guys have any questions up there, I'm going to have Megan relay them. So pop them up in the feed if you have anything for Alex and me going into the end of this live. Thank you so much, guys. It's been a pleasure. I'm going to get on over there, and then we'll end this thing up. Thank you guys so much. And be sure to like, share, and subscribe. So when we go live again, you guys can pop on and follow us. And thank you, guys, and we'll keep at it. Talk to you soon. Thanks, brother. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. You got your, don't forget this. You sure? Yep. Good to see you. Thanks, man. Great job out there, little dude. Appreciate you. Thank you. Check, check. Awesome. You guys have a blessed day. Come over here for me, buddy. People will be walking by and everything. Are we centered? We're good?
So, man, we're here once again. HobbyPlex, you're the heart and soul, I would say. And obviously, the local racers are the heart and soul. But you're the face of this place. It is the facility. Every time I come back here, it just gets better. Every day, even down to the blowers. You know, you guys had that program dialed in. The track had so much more traction this year than any years that I've ever been here. And this facility is, I was telling people, it's 3 tiers. It's a top level, center level, bottom level. And you have 2 tracks here. You guys race all the time. Lead us through the Plex and lead us through what you guys have coming in the future.
Okay. So we got new ownership about 1.5 years ago. And the store itself, so we've expanded our South store. And that's done really well so far. That actually just had like a grand reopening in May. And then eventually down the pipe, the upstairs sales floor will get sort of revamped. So that's coming in the future. So that's going to be a buttload of work. You know, the store up there is 20 years old. It's 2004 when that opened up. And we made some changes up there. In about 2016, we reworked a lot of our shelves and stuff like that. But still, the shelving and everything's like 20 years old. The floor is 20 years old. So that'll eventually be coming in the future. As far as what we did to the track and everything like that, we pretty much learn. Every time I travel, I learn something. I remember the first time I went to the Reedy race at West Coast. I kind of stole a couple of their things. You know, they used to have the calendar where they'd write everything out. And so now we had a calendar, you know. When I went to OCRC and they had the misters, I'm like, okay, well, we can't do that, but we can do something similar. So for a little while there, I was hand misting the track, you know, every hour or so like that to try to keep it consistent. When we went to Hoosier last year, and Adrenaline, actually. Adrenaline, we saw it first, but Hoosier really had it down. They did the blower system where they rotated them around. And I'm like, well, we got to do that. Like, that's for sure. So, because before... when we were still running treads, you could kind of get away with not blowing off the track, but it would build up dust on the outside from the tires. It wasn't dirt, it was tire dust. And so we would blow that off every, I think, 1.5 to 2 hours is what we would kind of go for. And that worked fine, but once you get into slicks, you definitely don't want that dust there. And trying to talk to locals into running slicks the whole time, now that we're doing that, the track has definitely picked up a lot of grip, and there really isn't that much dust. I think what we were blowing off this weekend was just like the 4-wheel drive's chipping away at the dirt, you know, stuff like that. So, learning from different places and kind of developing that as we go, that really helped along the track for sure. But definitely, like, also just last year we kind of figured out that silver slicks or S3 slicks from Proline, you know, they worked as long as you, I don't know, use the right sauce and then just had more people running them. So.
It was good out there. I had a lot of fun. My tires just went away in mine, so it definitely, you know, just the it starts to build up, and then you get that air pocket, you know. Yeah. And I just wasn't looking at that, but you know, it's just part of it, part of racing, and need to get back into it, dude. You did also very well, and your son is unbelievably fast. You guys have been putting in a lot of time at the wheel, and just, you know, making it happen. It's really cool to see you guys taking such a passion, you know, for racing.
Yeah. So Emerson, it's really fun to see Emerson kind of reconnect with RC. So, you know, he's a kid, and I never wanted to like force RC on him. I wanted him to find his own deal, find his own passions and stuff. Because I've been doing this since like '86, and
longer than I've been alive.
Yeah. So like, you know, I knew that I had to find some way to make a living off of RC. Probably in the 90s. You know, that was always in the back of my head. I got to figure this out. Never thought about being a pro driver. That was never really my goal. I just want to be a sponsored guy. But getting a job running races in '99 at a track, and then I ran the Lincoln track for a couple of years. It was a city-owned park, but it was developed by HobbyTown, and that's kind of how I got in with HobbyTown, and then started here in 2004. But Emerson, you know, Emerson's really good about finding something that he wants to learn and do, and he gets really, really good at it. So he did that with drums. He did that with Taekwondo. He did that. He learned how to freaking do his dirt bike. A while ago, he's like, I want a dirt bike. And I'm like, dude, I don't know the first thing about dirt bikes. We live in the city. You're not going to be able to drive it anywhere. And your dad's like a sponsored RC guy. Isn't that good enough for you? He's like, no, I want a dirt bike. So he got a dirt bike. He learned how to rebuild the carb, and he works on it himself and stuff like that. So stuff like he gets really focused on that. And it's really fun to watch. He started working for us in the store about a year ago because he's 15. So about a year and a half ago. And that sort of like reinvigorated the spark in RC. He's always been really good at driving. He's been driving RC cars since he was 3 years old. But it's kind of fun. I haven't touched any of his stuff really in about a year. So everything that he does is his. And I really enjoy seeing him figure stuff out and learn. And then also the driving part of it too. So that's really cool to watch. And just as a dad, it's pretty fun.
That's awesome, man. Yeah, it's good to see a family effort. I saw your sister was here. I saw your wife was here. You know, all you guys are out here making sure that this event went off as smoothly as possible. And, you know, we've been back here for, I don't know how many years for the JConcept races.
Yeah, so the first one we did was 2003. We did 13, 14, and 15. We were actually the finals. And it was in December. Nebraska in December is not very fun to be around. I actually don't. I hate being cold, but I'm stuck here because my wife likes it here. So I guess I gotta do what I gotta do. But we did that, and then I put in a bid for the nationals in 2016. So Jason wanted to move it around since we're gonna have the Nats, and that was okay by me because one big race is probably good enough. And then we got it back in 2021. And again, it was in February. February is even colder than December here, so I was kind of happy when
I remember that.
Yeah, it was cold. February's a weird month. It could be 60 degrees in February. You never know. But unfortunately, we got it when it was super cold. The cool thing is, the week after that, we had our Techno Series race, and the cold snap broke, so it wasn't going to be dead zero out. It was like 30 out. It was tolerable. But yeah, so 2020, 21, we moved it to summertime. I think last year there were glimpses of what we could get our track to be like when we constantly blew it off, when guys were running slicks and stuff, because the traction was pretty good last year. And, you know, for a while there, I was trying to figure out, okay, I don't want to water at all when we race. It takes time. I noticed with our dirt, it gets slick, you know, if you water, so then you got to wait around, and then it takes time, and then the race drags on even more. So, you know, we just figured out how to make it work without that. And as long as Jason keeps saying, hey, you know, we're going to have it, we'll keep having it, of course. And the turnout was good. I was glad it didn't reach like 350 or anything like that. We still would have been here racing. 280, under 300, I think that's just about perfect.
Dude, it was awesome. Coverage went great. We had a lot of new profile stuff we were doing the entire time. So
yeah,
first time
of that, your stuff's like getting better and better every time I see you too. I mean, the first time you were here, you know, you had this little table with just a basic overlay system, and now you've got this whole rig, and you're doing more cameras and stuff like that. And you're, you know, I watch the stream when I go home. Emerson and I, you know, if we want to see something, we'll kind of cycle through and get what we want to watch and everything. So yeah, you're stepping it up big time and doing a really good job. In fact, you coming here last year was the reason why I kind of tried to rig some of my stuff up so that we could stream on the HobbyPlex show YouTube channel. You know, so we do our weekly racing on there. I don't have any overlays and stuff like that, but maybe one day
we can help you. We can help you.
Yeah, maybe one day I could do that. But just getting the race results or the races up there so people can see it, so I can link it to it and show people that come in and want to know about racing and stuff. You know, we got TVs and we can get our phones out and go, well, this is what we do, and they can see it and stuff. So I always divert people to the mod broadcast as well. So it's definitely cream of the crop.
Much appreciated, man. We enjoy coming out here each and every year, and we'll be out here, you know, as long as Jason will keep having us out. Now, for the future, what races do you have coming up for the end of the year?
So our Team Associated Summer Series now will wrap up in September. So we got round 3 at the end of this month, round 4 in August, round 5. Unfortunately, September 9th, I'm going to be at the Worlds.
I will be there too.
So I've got Will Brinton and our one of our guys, Tom Smith, that they've stepped up to run that finals for me. So it takes a load off of my my brain. Then we got the TCS finals here, the week of the 23rd or 4th or whatever that is of September. And that's a big deal. Scotty Ernst is going to be here announcing, and this place will be all dressed up for that. I'm running GT1 myself in that one. I qualified. I won GT2 in the regional, and so I'll be doing the Worlds, and then I'll come right back, and I'll have to switch to on-road, which, you know, I don't race on-road that much, but whatever, it'll be fine. And then after that, we'll start getting into carpet off-road and our techno series. So that we switched the whole track totally up. So right now it's a 10 scale track. Come October, we'll put the dirt oval back in. If you watch the broadcast, you can kind of, where the bleachers are, that's the front stretch of the dirt oval. So we'll put that back in, and then I'll make kind of an 8 scale size track with bigger jumps, not a lot less maybe technicality, a little bit of a chance for those guys to open that up. And that starts November 5th.
Wow, so you guys have a full play ahead of you. I'm sure they can find out all the information on Facebook.
You can go to our Facebook pages. I have a lot of them. I have one for national events. I've got one for the store itself. Just type in HobbyTown HobbyPlex and it should come up. Team Associated Summer Series, of course. The Techno Winter Series, those have their own Facebook pages. You can also go to hobbyplexraceway.net. That's our website. And it actually got revamped. One of our racers, Nick Pavel, made a whole new website for us, and it looks really nice, and he did a really good job, so thank you, Nick. Yeah, a lot of information out there. You can always contact me directly. Just don't do it at like 1 a.m. in the morning, please.
I understand that one. Well, thank you so much, Alex. Again, amazing program, ran everything smooth. I liked how you even gave some people some time to get their stuff up and going.
My philosophy on that, there's a limit, right? But these people pay their entry fees, man. They're paying $80 plus all the travel, plus all the time they got here. So if I can give them a chance to make their main, I will. If we had one guy, it was within a few minutes, he got back out here, but then his car shut down. Well, that's it.
I greatly appreciate that, man. I do that for my own series races and everything because these guys, like you said, spend a ton of money, energy, and they just want their 15 minutes out there within reason.
Yeah,
within
sometimes
reason.
Bad things happen. I mean, I'm not going to wait 20 minutes anymore. I mean, I did that one time, and I was like, oof, I shouldn't do that again. But a few minutes, if we can get it going, we've had guys very quickly swap their cars out. I think that's perfectly acceptable. So that's my philosophy on it. I
love it.
I'm a racer. I feel like people spend the money. We got to give them at least a shot to make the main. So
I totally agree, man. Well, thank you so much again, Alex. We got to clean up and get out of here, and I know you need to get some, and yeah, we got a lot to do. Thank you, sir.
No problem.
Appreciate
Thanks.
you.
Yep. Thank you.
All righty, guys. We're done. Alrighty, guys. We are out of here. We are done. Thank you so much. And deuces. We'll see you at the next one. We got some mod stuff coming up, which will be pretty cool end of the month. We got some other JConcepts races coming up. That will be end of August, I believe, beginning of September. So we have a little bit of time off, a couple weeks before we do another broadcast, and gonna have a lot of fun. So thank you guys so much for tuning in. Be blessed. We'll see you later. And all the waffle winners, thank you guys again. Thank you to everybody tuning in, and appreciate you guys. We'll see you at the next one. Looks like everybody enjoyed themselves. Deuces, guys. We'll see you. Thank you, and good night.